We're live! Hey everybody, it is day 3 of the Exstreamaganza! Whew! Day 3, we've been going for 3 days. No, like I'm just trying to think of the combined total of time. There was like 7, at least 14 hours I would say so far. If you're...
let me see, I can do math in a second. We were on from 3 to 9 on Wednesday and from 4 to 10 yesterday, so that's 13-ish hours?
So that's about, yeah. Baron Sengir 1008, is this a ROM hack or a standalone? Technically so, yes, because the thing, this is Pokemon Super Gold 97. It is a ROM hack based off of the 1997 Space World demo, and extracting from all that, trying to create what Pokemon Gold would have looked like if it had been built on just that demo. And there's a lot of different stuff. We're in a completely different region. We're in the Nihon region. All the town names are different. We've got beta Pokemon. We've lost a few of the beta Pokemon, unfortunately, and I was hoping our team would be made up entirely of beta Pokemon, but unfortunately, we've run into some sidetracks along the way as we've been going. As a reminder for what this is all about, this is an attempt to try to raise funds to pay off a bunch of my debts. It is not an emergency thing. I wouldn't call this a donation because you're getting stuff out of it, and if you can't contribute to it, that's fine. I understand. Just watching, being here is great and appreciated. However, as an incentive to purchase, what we're investing in to try to get that makes it worth your while here, I have milestones at various levels for what we can achieve. For instance, at the $1,000 level, we've already achieved this. I am going to do a review of Batman number 66, aka the Boner comic. The one where Batman says boner a whole bunch. Matt Sherlock, watching Wallace and Gromit, do you like it? I mean, I like Wallace and Gromit just fine. It's been a while since I've seen any of the shorts. Right now, we are working on the milestone of doing Atop Fourth Wall reviews of any of the Star Trek movies that didn't get comic adaptations. So, Star Trek Insurrection, Nemesis, Into Darkness, and beyond. After that, we added a milestone yesterday, because this is a great idea. At $3,000, I will do another Star Wars month, but on the Thrawn Trilogy adaptations. So I think that is still perfectly achievable. We should, and I hope that people like help us get it there, because that would be a fun thing to do. At $4,000, we have theme month sequels in 2026 and 2027. So sequels to PSA Hell Month, 2099 month, Amalgam month, etc. At $5,000, I will do a retrospective on Spider-Man the Animated Series at Atop the Fourth Wall, in the style of my other comic retrospectives, but focused on the 90s Spider-Man the Animated Series. The next big one, because I couldn't think of anything good for 6 and 7,000, at 8,000 we will have History of Power Rangers videos on VR Troopers, Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad, Big Bad Beetleborgs, Kamen Rider Dragon Knight, Mystic Knights of Tir na Nog, and Tattooed Teenage Alien Fighters from Beverly Hills. And I heard a noise. Wait a second. I'm getting reports now of someone joining us whose microphone is muted. At least according to the thing, it might be that they're still setting up. But while we do that, I should also note that right now we have Eliza with us.
Usually here.
And hopefully this third person will get their microphone fixed. There we go, it seems to be on. Hello, hearing you live from the Atop Fourth Wall Studios. Could you report who you are?
Hello, my name is Comic Drake, because I talk about comic books, and my name is Drake. And I'll be real, I was listening to the stream on YouTube, so I was totally off. I was like, oh yeah, no, I'll jump in when it's good, and then I realized, oh yeah, crap, this is not live.
No, it's all good. It is all perfectly good. Thank you for joining us. We have Comic Drake here. We have more popular comic book YouTubers here.
Ah, but you got tenure. That's what's important.
I have tenure. Yes, that's the important thing. You can't get rid of me now.
No, like legitimately, like you walk so that we could also walk.
Oh,
because let's be real. Comic books are such a very small pond on YouTube, and none of us are huge.
As based on this is probably based on the fact that my most popular thing I do is the non-comic stuff, History of Power Rangers.
That's fair.
Super Captain Avenger, we will get your super chat in a minute. Hawk Hero, will you ever play a Digimon game? I will probably play a Digimon game at some point. I have nothing immediately planned. Probably Cyber Sleuth or something like that, because those are the ones I think that's the one that people really like. All right, so Drake, you're aware of the milestones that I'm reading off right now?
No, because I was halfway through listening to that until I realized, oh crap, I'm not listening to the live.
Well, that's fine. You can just it's in the video description for the stream, but otherwise, right now I just listed off that at 8,000 we'll do History of Power Rangers videos on various other American tokusatsu shows.
Ooh, fun.
Then at 9,000 we have History of Power Ranger style retrospective on the Timmverse, aka the DC animated universe. And now we start getting into the now. This it's already very unlikely that we were getting this high to begin with. I mean, you can tell on day 3 we're only at 1,800. It's unlikely we'll get any of these higher ones, but still, I gotta keep the bit going and keep explaining. If we were somehow to achieve the $10,000 level, and these are all the ones that I don't want to really do, but I'll do them. At $10,000, I'll review the Harley Quinn fart comic. Because why?
It's not even the first scratch and sniff they did for her, which is insane.
Is it scratch and sniff too? What?
Oh yeah. That's the whole appeal of it. It's not just a fart fetish comic; it is a scratch and sniff fart fetish comic.
Hey,
I have soundproof foam around my thing, so I can't bonk my head against something.
Well, does that mean that we need to bump up the tier for that one, since you didn't know that was going into it?
No, because it's still more miserable as we go along here. At 12,500, I will watch Star Trek Lower Decks and do vlogs on it and open myself up for Ridicule and Scorn, because I will absolutely hate it like you have no idea how much I don't want to watch Lower Decks. It's one terrible comic versus an entire, 5 seasons of a TV show. You would rather review that instead of setting up a Pornhub account and reviewing the literature crossover graphic novel in a certain witch comic issue. I mean, I did. That's not me, Larry Lester. That's not on the docket already. But you know,
what is the context?
I'm weighing my options here. At $15,000, I will do an Archie Sonic Comics retrospective. And again, these are pipe dream ones, because they are so unlikely for me to have happen. But now we're starting to get into stuff that people do want to have happen. At 25,000, History of Power Rangers style retrospective on Doctor Who, TV only. At $50,000, now this is the one that Drake, I don't know if you've been watching any of the streams up till now.
I have not, unfortunately. I've been super duper slammed.
Well, as you will notice as we go into the actual gameplay, the chat has been on a theme lately. Mostly because of this one. At 50,000, I become a VTuber, I guess. With, huge boobs.
Okay, yeah, giant Linkara-Gazungas.
Exactly, big Linkara naturals.
Well, hang on. So is it going to be, a Rule 63 or just like your regular avatar but with tits?
Regular avatar, but with massive gazongas.
Oh, excellent. That's exactly what I wanted to see.
The biggest breasts,
Exactly.
the biggest breasts of all VTubers out there. I will be more boob than man. Matt Sherlock, wow, Comic Drake is here. Hey Drake, they are making Sonic manga. Ever going to talk about them?
Probably. Listen, I might be the flavor of Sonic autistic, but it has not always been good on the channel, so we'll see.
Also, Ilnage is in the chat. If you are able to join in, you can feel free, man. Huge link, donga longa, hunka dunka doos.
Oh yeah, no. If they don't need even more money, you could have like a rotating propeller dick to go with the giant boobs.
I don't know if that might not be BTOS compliant.
I don't know. We'll make it work.
Sting 251. I'm not caught up, so I'm not sure if the streams are up to date. But do you plan on continuing the storyline viewing streams past the most recently released arc? Yes. I just have not gotten around to it because that's a whole, that's several hours in itself, and it's not as big a priority as other stuff. They're saying that you are a little quiet, Drake. I have already maxed out your volume on my end, so you might have to increase your own sensitivity or something.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Hang on, I have a plan.
While we're waiting on that, T-Elite 555, me yesterday, could we please stop giving Kylo Ren his helmet and covers of comics where he doesn't have it? Me now, okay, I will take the I'll take the helmet over that one horror cover they teased in Comic-Con today. Oh dear, I've not been paying attention to SDCC, so I don't know what's going on with that.
Alright, is this any better?
Oh, that is much louder. Here, let me turn you down on my end.
Sorry, I had it set to, the settings for when I record my videos.
No, it's perfectly fine. It's probably better that way. And we just, the thing is, like, we're going to be speaking over the game, which I've tried to lower the volume to make it a good balance, but I just want to make sure everything good. Super Captain Adventure says we missed his super chat.
No, he didn't.
Which one was that?
Yeah, it was just the 99 cents.
Yeah, but the thing is, with 99-cent ones, because you can't put text in that, I still feel like they should get something out of it, so we read off whatever they post next after that.
I found it.
I got it.
Super Captain Avenger, how much did you say you were going to be Doomkara for a while?
I can't remember. We'll say 6,000. At that note, after VTubers, then we get the last 3 milestones at 100,000. History of Power Rangers, but it's every Super Sentai season. At 200,000, I'll hire some editors to help produce all this content because at this point I can pay off my house.
Oh, wouldn't that be the dream? Having help?
I know, right? And at 300,000, a multi-day stream until I complete the Pokemon Kaizo Ironmon Challenge, which, if you're not familiar with it, is the most brutal, unfair, grueling, awful challenge there is in for any Pokemon streamer. Professional Nuzlockers have abandoned this thing, and I'll do it until we win. It'll take thousands of attempts, but we'll do it.
Good God.
All right, Charizard Ranger. Also, have you heard the news of the Disney Plus / Hasbro Power Rangers reboot? From my own perspective, it sounds like they are keeping the past PR seasons somewhat canon. I have not heard about this.
Oh, is that announced at SDCC?
Yeah, if they are, man, what a weird thing. If time is a flat circle, if they end up back on Disney.
With Disney, it is returning to Disney.
Neo, great. We have Neo Saban, and now we have Neo Disney. What is happening?
Yeah, okay, here's what it's actually going. Hasbro still owns it, but Disney's going to be making the show.
Huh.
Is it going to be live action or animated?
Live action.
Yeah, have they revealed if they're going to continue to adapt, use Sentai footage, or if they're just going to do like original stuff?
They have not. They have not done what they're doing with that. What they should, because they literally still have the deal that Hasbro made with Toei back in 2021. And that's supposed to last until at least 2028. And it's one of the best deals I've ever seen. They fell ass backwards into an amazing-ass deal, and they're not using it.
Criminy. Apparently from what I heard, like, the last few seasons were not doing great for them. So, and that's why, I guess one of those cases where they might have the deal, but it's not, like, producing enough revenue for them to like, spend more money on trying to continue it. But we will see what happens. It's going to be
I'd
made by
actually be a lot
Hasbro
more
and
down
20th
if it was-
Television. So Saban, Disney, Neo Saban, now Neo Disney. Also reportedly set in the UK. Trader
As
8
long as we get the
1995.
Scottish one again.
We might get an SPD anniversary that way if Disney gets it back. I sincerely doubt that, but we will see. I don't know how long they can mine nostalgia for other seasons when MMPR is the only thing they seem to be interested in mining. I'm not certain about that because Disney was supposed to fund Doctor Who, and look how that turned out. Yeah. But anyway, that is the milestones. That's where we're at. Now let's get back to our game. If you are unfamiliar, I think I mentioned this earlier, but if you're not familiar with it, Pokemon Super Gold 97 is a ROM hack based off of the beta version of Pokemon Gold that was released for Space World 97. We actually had the dev in the chat yesterday and talked about the 3 years he did working on this and trying to make it as authentic as possible. Now that results in some of the UI is annoying. There are some really frustrating type difference dynamics. Dark type is basically useless. Because Dark type is weak to Dark type. It is no longer fighting is no longer super effective against it. But not only is it super effective against itself, Psychic is only halved by it. It is not immune to psychic attacks, and worst of all, it is weak to normal attacks.
Oh.
Normal is
like
super effective against a type, and it's super effective against Dark type.
Huh.
So yesterday,
behind that.
unfortunately, we're doing a Nuzlocke, and as a result, our starter unfortunately got killed, as did our cool beta Pokemon who is a fire/water type Seal. And now, as you can see on the sidebar here, I'll introduce you to the team formally. We only have 5 members right now because I'm trying to make it just beta Pokemon. But unfortunately, we keep either not getting beta Pokemon or the beta Pokemon keep getting killed. Even our Growlithe that we have on our team here is evolved from a baby that was a beta Pokemon. Locuus, Power Rangers is harder to kill than it is for DC to keep a continuity going without rebooting. Hi-yo. Alright, off screen, I did some grinding. And I got to Eradicate, so that's out of the way. Let me formally introduce our current team. We have C-Cup, the Disturbin, who is basically Slowpoke's tail, or Slowbro's tail.
That's a quality name.
It used to be, it is its own, in the beta, it used to be its own Pokemon. We have Polycule, the beta Politoed, who is basically our strongest right now. We have Boo Bird, our Murkrow, who actually did very well against the Ghost-type gym, but unfortunately, our starter got locked in with a Gengar that hypnosised it and Dream Eatered it to death. We have Growlithe, who has now evolved into a Growlithe. I did that off screen. It is also shiny. It hatched from an egg.
Ooh.
Speaking of, guys, I'll show you something else when we get out of the cave here. And Whatleaf, our beta Skiploom, who we went back into this cave/mine in order to finally get a grass move for it, which is Giga Drain. And in fact, I think we're going to give it a PP up, because right now it only has 5 power points on that.
Oh yeah, that's going to be really crucial.
Yep. So far, we have mostly had water and fire types. Now, on Fridays, this thing has an internal clock for a day and night cycle and a days of the week. On Fridays, we can catch Lapras.
Okay, yeah. Is there a baby form for that too, right?
There's not a baby form for it, but one of the starters looks like it.
Okay.
Which is what our rival is using.
Gotcha.
All right, now, Eliza, you're our guide here. Is this the level with Lapras?
Just go to the right.
Go to the right. All right. You're using its PP, Linkara? I would say, haha, don't be so immature, but our character name is Boobkara. Oop. Oh, yeah, we can also catch something in the water here, so do we get a Psyduck? Yes, we do!
Boobcar with the C-Cup.
Yeah, have you noticed the naming scheme?
A little bit.
The chat has been obsessed with boobs.
Alright,
I have not been helping that. I have definitely not been helping that.
Yeah. You've been encouraging them.
Of course I'm encouraging them.
Alright, Growl. Polycule's probably our best bet here, then. Because I do want to try to catch it. We don't have very many balls, because I used up a lot to catch something last night off screen, but you'll see why. Water gun should be able to weaken it without killing it.
Oh yeah, you'll definitely be able to keep it alive.
Yep. Now, mind you, if we don't catch it in 1 or 2 balls, I'm probably just going to skip it, because much as it's nice to have multiple Pokemon, having stuff in the backup, the truth be told, I'd rather save the balls for Lapras. A crit will kill it, so I think we'll just go for the ball. Marina Moraes, what is the worst non-comic media you have ever reviewed? Ever reviewed is a bit different from what I've seen. In terms of non-comic media, probably Man of Steel or Batman v Superman.
What, not Guiding Light?
You know? No, because Man of Steel and whatnot are longer and more painful.
Sure.
Guiding Light was just goofy.
Yeah.
First try. The only time it can use its psychic power is when its sleeping brain cells happen to wake. Alright, got it in 1. We need a nickname for a female Psyduck. Also, Freddy Groovy will get your super chat in a minute here.
It's gotta be boob related, right?
Of course it does.
We need a psychic boob name.
Psychic boob name.
Yeah. Double DSP.
Daisy. I get suggestions from the chat for what to name stuff. Misty. Have we run out of boob puns? Are you guys all boobed out? Water tits, of course. Booba, one word. Booby. Side boob. There we go.
Oh, side boob. That's good. Like side boob.
Oh, you know what? If we had room, we might be able to do side boob.
That's a good one.
Let me see if I can get that.
Yeah, we can
fit it.
I love that.
Alright, now we only have 5 Great Balls, so if we don't get the Lapras, it'll suck, but, we're limited by what we can do here. Also, the surf theme is maintained, which makes me happy. There's been a lot of changes to the, to how the, whatchamacallit.
Hey, look at that.
Yeah. A lot of changes to a lot of music and stuff because it's based off of the beta. Alright, so hopefully it doesn't have any ice moves, because What Leaf is unfortunately... Actually, you know what, Eliza? Check and look at its move list. We don't want to lose What Leaf to it.
Looking it up, Lapras is at level 20. Lapras is in the 130s, if I recall correctly. Yep, 131. At level 20, it should have Body Slam, Mist, Sing, Growl, or Water Gun. There doesn't learn an ice move until level 36.
Okay, good. So because otherwise, ice we are 4 times weak to it. Lapras, sexy like hello there. Cranky Storming, are there any Atop Fourth World storylines you devised but never filmed? I mean, I have plenty that are in the tank that are going to happen later, but in terms of, like, stuff that like, stuff that I had planned to do but, like, couldn't for any reason, no, nothing like that. Usually, if I have the ambition to do it, I go and do it. I'm even if I don't have the budget, even if I don't have, a lot of things going for me, I'll just be like, you know what, I just want to do it, I'm going to do it, and damn how it ends up looking in the end.
I don't know, I think that's part of the charm of the channel, though.
Indeed.
Is that you persevere no matter what, and, look as it may, it is a YouTube video. It's not supposed to be something like crazy high production.
Yeah. Oh, good, the Paralyzed Cure Berry kicked in. I know this based on what we got since the Switch era of Pokemon, where you could run into swimming Pokemon. Lock Nips is actually a good one.
I was thinking of Lap Dance.
Lapras was actually catchable in Gold, Silver, and Crystal. Also only on Fridays, but only between the hours of 10 p.m. and 10 a.m.
Yeah, and that's in the Union Cave, I want to say, like the deepest level of it.
Yeah.
I like the lore that one kid released enough Laprases to make him no longer an endangered species.
I know, that's great. Lap Dance is also good.
Lapras.
Lap Dance is good, I like that one, which might be better considering it's actually a male Lapras. Alright, one more. One more should bring it into the red. There we go. Alright, we got 5 Great Balls, and hopefully that'll be enough. If it's not, well, we tried. We have so many water types, it's, if we don't get it, it'll be fine. I'd rather, mostly we, okay, good. We would want it more for its ice. Lap Queen like a drag queen. I never heard that phrase before. This gentle Pokemon loves to give people rides and provides a very comfortable way to get around. Huh.
I'm a heavy proponent of Lap Dance.
I am also a proponent of Lap Dance.
Lap Dance is great. Let me find...
Dirty minds of the chat.
Pretty groovy. We have your super chat right here. Chat being obsessed with boobs just reminds me of that one edit of Yakko from Animaniacs looking at the inkblot test where instead of saying girls, he's just saying boobs on a flown out mic.
Alright, Seacop has any PowerPoints left, because I was grinding in the cave. I got 2, so if we run into anything on the way back to town.
As the resident lesbian here, I can honestly say I agree with Yakko Warner with those pictures reminding me of girls.
Eh. Even with 9 levels on it, we'll try. But yeah, this is Beta Hoppip, even more cat-like.
Remind me of the rules for Nuzlocke, so you can, because you already had a Hoppip before, but you can still catch this one because it's the first time you've encountered it on this route.
If it was, but we have actually already caught something on this route before.
Gotcha.
We've actually gone back through a few places because we're just like either doing grinding or because we're trying to go back to areas we now have access to thanks to Surf.
Sure.
Otherwise, yeah, the rules of a Nuzlocke. We should be able to make it to the Pokemon Center in time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be fine. So if a Pokemon faints, it dies. We keep them in the retirement box. You're supposed to release them. If you whatever is the first Pokemon you encounter on a route, you catch it. And if you fail to catch it, the route is dead. If it's something you already have, you can skip it and catch something else.
Got it.
And there is something called there are two other additional clauses. One is Dupe's Clause, which I just said, but some people apply Dupe's Clause to all... Joey, stop it. Just please stop.
I hear he's got a great Rattata.
He does, and he won't shut up about it. He keeps calling us.
Percentage of Rattata has.
So yeah, whatever duplicates cause. The Dupe's Clause is some people apply the rule to mean if you have the evolution that if you encounter like the next in the evolution line, that also is considered a duplicate. I don't consider it that, but in order to get our Disturbin, the chat voted and to apply that to it.
Yeah. We also use the one optional rule where fishing and surfing count as separate encounters from the route.
Yep.
That would make sense.
Yes, we took advantage of that. And there is Shiny Claws. So yesterday, while I was grinding, I encountered this.
Oh, I love the name!
I encountered a shiny Kakuna, and I used up most of our balls trying to catch it. This thing did not want to get caught.
I love the name!
Yeah, I decided to follow on with how I figured the chat would vote for it. So, behold, Vibrator, our shiny Kakuna. What about Wobbuffet Claws? Yeah, there's also Wobbuffet Claws. Fortunately, we don't have to worry about Wobbuffet Claws because there is no Wobbuffet in this game.
So you encountered the Kakuna and then you hatched the shiny Growlithe?
Yep.
Very nice.
Now, mind you, the shiny Growlithe is always going to be shiny with the way this is built. It's based off of how Crystal did their baby form, which is a random baby Pokemon that will end up as shiny because it's trying to teach the player about the shiny mechanic.
I see.
We could get a horny Beedrill. Wobbuffet clause is that Nuzlockers consider Wobbuffet to be extremely unfair because Wobbuffet usually comes with the ability Shadow Tag, and Shadow Tag prevents your Pokemon from escaping, and it has Mirror Coat and Counter as part of its regular moveset, which means that if you try to attack it, it could automatically kill you. And most Nuzlockers consider Wobbuffet so unfair that anything that happens with Wobbuffet is not considered canon. Basically, if you die to Wobbuffet, you are safe. You can revive it. Now, we don't have Wobbuffet in this game, so we don't have to worry about it. Again, thumbnail with the cross plus 18. It's a great joke. Oh my god, T-Elite, fine! T-Elite made our title card for the stream, and he's been pushing me to change it because he added a crossed out plus 18 logo to the thing.
Let's see it.
Here, it's basically the same thing. You can see it in the Friends to the Bridge chat in the Discord.
Okay.
Let me save. I will save the image.
Yep.
See, where is it? Did I save it somewhere else? I might have saved it somewhere else. Pokemon Gold Super 97 Marathon 2. I will update the card. Let's see, where is the edit button? There it is. No, YouTube, I do not feel like adding mid-rolls into this. People did not like it when I experimented with that.
Oh, I can only imagine.
And I don't want to... I'll add mid-rolls after the thing is posted up. There is no reason why I should have it while people are watching the stream, in my opinion. Boob drill sounds violent. It does, which is why I named it Vibrator.
Vibrator.
Alright, where's the, there we go, Fun Tracker. Put that over here. Alright. So, we only have 5 Pokemon. We can withdraw someone else if we really wanted to. Don't have a lot of options here. We have mostly water types because, of course, we went back to go get some. We could add in Lap Dance and try to level it up so we can get an ice type move. We could also bring in Rouge the Bat. Try to get it to be, because I think Crobat is in the game, so Crobat wouldn't be terrible, especially because then we have a secondary flying type and a poison type, but I don't know what poison is really effective against aside from grass in this.
Or we could wait until we get to Sanskrit Town, where we can get go to Sanskrit Ruins and get a 6th Pokemon.
That is also true. We can we went to the cave to get the Rouge the Bat, but we can also see if we can get something else on the way.
Yeah, because in Sanskrit, there's some decent stuff in Sanskrit Ruins, and thanks to Dupe's Claws, we can actually get only in the grass near there. We can get only beta Pokemon.
Excellent. All right. So you know what? Let's proceed. Right now we are in Technos Town, which is I don't want to say it's the replacement for Goldenrod, because the replacement for Goldenrod is actually Westport City, and that's where Bugsy is. This is where Whitney is, though. We fought her Miltank, we prepared for it, we were good, we did not die to anything to it. Whitney is also very different in this game. She is much more of a go-getter and helping out people. Did not whine when we beat her. Morty, the ghost gym leader, is not Morty. What was his name, like Eniko or something?
Inoki.
Mike VLTG3, did the Pokemon names get horny? Blame the chat for that. Yeah, and like I said, Inoki unfortunately killed our starter, locked us in with Mean Luck, and then used Hypnosis and, whatchamacallit, and Dream Eater to slowly kill off our starter. We tried our best to keep it alive, but it did not work.
Jesus.
God, that Dream Eater was a psychic move. I thought it was a ghost move for a second, and I did the math calculation in my head wrong.
This is before Pokemon did the physical and special split with typing, so all psychic moves are special, all ghost type moves are physical. Is there no Azalea Town or Bugsy's final town in the game? Azalea Town has become Ecruteak, is basically this, even though the names are different. So right now we're in kind of a deserty area here.
Ooh, I like that.
Also, I discovered that there's different music for day and night. So, like, I was bemoaning the fact that the Azalea Town theme was different in this, because I love the Azalea Town theme, but the proper Azalea Town theme is actually active during the day. This is the Slowpoke well right here. Alright, now we should be able to head north and go there.
Yeah.
I think, did we heal from the PC? I don't think we did. This would be on the safe side. Did we already get to the ship? We already did one of the ships. I know there's a second one. Where did the demo initially end? After you got through Silent Hills. Oh, by the way, there's a there's a forest in this called Silent Hills.
Not terrifying at all.
Yep, that is actually where we caught our Hoppip, and thus we named him the most Silent Hilly of all characters, as I reviewed in the comics, What Leaf. Linkara, have you ever played Call of Duty Black Ops 2? I've never played any Call of Duty games.
Oh no, that's something that I would pay to see.
Do they have PC versions of Call of Duty games?
Pretty sure.
So I'm primarily a PC guy.
Same.
We already fished on the route, right?
Wait, no. We decided to skip this run until we fishing on this run until we got the next rod.
Gotcha. Yeah, we need the good rod because the old rod does provide some additional things. It's how we got some other Pokemon. But like I said, we're loaded up on water types.
Because everything that we can fish from there right now is stuff that we already have from the old that we already caught from the old rod.
All right, I think we're kind of closed off here, so we have to go through the cave.
Yep. We take the cave to Sanskrit Town.
All right, Sanskrit Town, which I'm presuming is where we're gonna have, since there are ruins. I'm assuming that's where Unknown is.
Mm-hmm. That would make sense.
Boobcar found steel shell.
I do have the map up in case you get lost in the cave.
Since we have a water right here, see if we can get anything via surf or fishing.
Let's see, it's water 3, so go down to the
Steel shell.
water
Boost
list.
defense ones. Okay, there's a bunch of like gem-like items where if you attach them to a Pokemon and use them, it'll boost their stats up a bit.
You can get a Goldeen. Literally, even if you're not playing Super Rod, you can only get Goldeen right here.
Is
in this
Goldeen
water.
worth it? Like, to get it out of the way?
Yeah.
And that's just Surf or Old Rod?
That is Old Rod.
We might as well.
If we get it out of the way, we can get other stuff later.
Ryan Robotham, or Robotham. Oh, hey, speed out of the... Oh! Okay, it is Goldeen. I thought it was the... There's a baby Goldeen in this as well. Didn't get to say this on the commentary, but the gun and sorcery arc helped inspire my love of the serious context for a joke trope in my own writing. Alright, we only have... Alright, what leaf? And you know what? If we don't get this, I know we get a second egg later on in the game, which also might be the baby Goldeen. So if we don't get it, not a huge loss. I think my payment from Patreon went through, but I'm not sure. Let me check real quick. Patreon, by the way, as a reminder, holy crap, yes you did! Thank you so much to, forgive me for saying it is their name, That One Jew.
Yeah, the context is very important. That is the literal username.
That is their little username. Thank you so much. That brings us up to 19. That was 136 increase. So that brings up to, let me do the math here, 60, 90, 1990.
Nice.
Guys, we're finally in the 90s. Did you buy ball though? We don't have much money left, unfortunately. So we have to. So we have like 5 super great balls. So that's all we got. Thank you so much to TOJ. Is what I'll say.
Hey, good save on that.
Yes. As a reminder, it is better to do so through, obviously super chats are great because then we can read off your thing. But if you just want to donate, or not donate, if you just want to contribute and invest is what we're calling it. I like to distinguish that because obviously there's a difference between like donation for like a charity thing versus helping me out here. You wouldn't know anything about that, Drake.
No, not at all.
Not at all. We didn't do any charity things lately.
No.
But it is better to do so on Patreon because then Patreon takes less of a cut of it. versus YouTube, which will take like a third of it. So thank you so much. That is a significant amount. It's very much appreciated. If you want to have a super chat read, just like have us read something off, let us know. We'll happily read it off for you.
Linkara, you do know what you have to name it.
What do we have to name it?
You know, have you not heard the French Goldine?
I have not. Where are you going with this?
No. You need to listen to what Goldine sounds like in French. It's incredible.
If you have a video of it, post it in the side chat, and I'll listen to it.
Sure. Is that the? I'm not much of a Discord guy. I think I got this.
Okay, good. Yeah, if you click on the on live stream voice chat, there's a little word balloon right there. You can click on that. That creates the text sidebar.
All right. Yeah, I see it.
All right, one great ball should do it. I cannot imagine a Goldine escaping at this.
Pretty good catch rate.
Hey. All right, say it again.
Vous allez voir ce que vous allez voir. Pokémon Go! Voici reine. Voici reine.
I'm sure all of you heard that. That's Goldine's name.
Yep. We see.
It's the basically shortened form of Poisson, but yes.
Coronet Chris, let's make that an even number, baby. Also help once again, Linkara. Happy Friday. Sorry this wasn't enough Patreon. That's for my next paycheck. Here's to making that next goal. Thank you so much, though. It's so great. We are now at 2,000. Okay, we'll name it that. During spawning season, they swim gracefully in the water, searching for their perfect mate. We're all going to hell. None of us will see the light of heaven. Is this supposed to be saying pristine? No. Put that on the soundboard. I don't think I'll be... You can easily farm money by battling Joe. Yo, that's not a bad idea.
Just beat up a child over and over.
Beat up a child over and over. It is technically part of our team, so I will put Poissy on the sidebar on the thing here. All right, where is Goldine? There it is.
Good.
Octopussy. No, that's for when we get to, what's it called?
Octillery.
Octillery. Which Beta Octillery, have you seen Beta Octillery?
It's the one that looks like a tank, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Thanks.
America.
Since I love creatures with tentacles and I love tanks.
That was a very short
Yeah,
cave.
I want it.
Oh, never mind then. I thought it was a very short cave. No, there's multiple levels here.
Yep.
Do your Pokemon know the ability to carry you over water? There's an old man over in Birdon who taught mine. Someone who teaches surf in the next. Oh, that's right. The guy who gave us surf. Ooh, Houndour. If Mistress Doom joins us today, we can now like look and see where Houndour is. A Beta Remoraid looks like a revolver. Yep. And we're okay with C-Cup here being on the team also because it's part ground type. And Lord knows we could use a ground type. Not use... Oh, Warfers! Oh, I love this thing. I love this thing. I don't know what type it is.
Here's it. 1 second.
Yep, look it up real quick.
Pure ice.
Pure ice! Okay, so actually we do want to swap... Oh, do we have anything? Yeah, we have Growlithe. Take a look at this thing. I want this on our team.
Wait, no, sorry, Ice Dark. Sorry, Ice Dark.
Ice dark. Okay, that's still we're still okay. Oh,
Wait, get a normal
dark
type.
type is gonna suck, but you know what? I still want it. Because look at this thing. Look at this thing. This should have gone into regular Pokemon. This should have been a thing.
And its evolution is kind of badass.
It is. I've seen its evolution as well. I also make this evolution, this Pokemon and its evolution are available as keychains in the Poke Equipment shop. Little Karibo.
Ah!
Let's see if we can not get confused.
I think that would be too small of a character limit.
Ooh, that did a lot. Alright, I'm gonna heal up.
She looks like Drake.
Yeah, I'm not risking it. We've lost too many friends.
Oh, that's sick.
The entire guide for this fan recreation up in front of me.
It's Ice and Ice Dark. Is that a Beta Sneasel then? It is not, because Beta Sneasel is its own thing and looks very different from Final Sneasel. Let's just I know we have a berry for confusion. Let's see if we can use it.
And Warfers is one of the few that we actually know why it was cut. And it was for type balancing.
That's annoying.
Karibu. That'll do it. On brand.
About to use Poliwhirl, which we have a grass move now. It took us forever, but we finally have a grass move. Otherwise, we wouldn't have learned one until like well into the 30s.
Oh no! What
Osborne
did happen
died.
to Osborne?
What happened to Osborne?
Osborne
The
died.
Ghost Gym happened to Osborne. He's right, you did cheat this thing, Surf. Yeah, we'll get draining, yeah. Yeah, it sucks. We lost our starter. Osborne was a fire bear. And it was adorable.
What the final form looks like.
I've seen the final form. Like show it off of Mimeo. Mimeo? Is it like Mimeo? Oh! Oh! I think this is the Ditto evolution.
Take a look.
Yep, here it is.
Yep.
Behold,
Oh, I love it.
Mimeo, the Ditto evolution.
I remember that was a meme for a while.
Oh, that's right. It's Steel type too, so water is super effective against it.
Here's what
Screaming
the starter
abuse.
would have looked like if we had gotten into the final stage. I'm going to post it both in here and in, like, the chat area for people that are in the server can see.
I don't care. They based the names off of an interview with one of the Pokemon devs to give actual names to these guys. And you know what? And in my opinion, Mimeo is a perfectly good name, but damn it, they should have called it Dit2.
Nice.
Would have looked like it would have fully evolved.
Also, yeah, Steel type in the beta is weak to water. Is weak to water.
They could have gone the Dunsparce route and made it Ditto.
Oh, that would have been good too. But Eliza wouldn't know anything about Dunsparce and the Dunsparce, would you?
Dunsparce and Dunsparce are literally my favorite Pokemon.
Excellent.
She's a woman of culture.
Of course. Dunsparce is very underrated.
Wouldn't it be Dit1 since Ditto or Dit0? I don't know. I think it's like Dit2 is a clever play on words. Dit2 failed clone of Mewtwo. Well, they do use high pressure water to cut steel blocks. Yes, but I like the mnemonic device of it being about rust. Sailor Terrell. Get out. Poliwhirl. Another wet leaf.
Only $500 left for the milestone.
Indeed.
So which one is that?
We're on the reviews of Star Trek movies that didn't get comic adaptations.
Exciting.
So I can review Insurrection, I can do Nemesis, I can do Into Darkness, and Beyond.
Oh god, now I have Diglett Dig Trio stuck in my head.
I know, right? It's
Trio.
Next
I
hack
went to
stream.
my.
So go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Next hack stream, I will have a job, and I may plan on saving to help you reach your debt goals. Thank you so much. But you know, again, the important. Don't break the bank on my account. Oh, hey, there's waterfall in here. I'm assuming this is not quite the right way to go. Yeah, we need.
Not the way to go.
Not the way to go, but I'm kind of curious to see if there's any items around here we can grab. Also, technically, Section 31. They're supposed to make that into an actual series, though, so I don't know if that really counts. No, it's just a waterfall.
Yeah.
So this is kind of the equivalent of Mount Silver here.
Okay. That waterfall is for if you fall down and need to wait to get back up to the next part of the thing, because you can actually fall down that waterfall.
Ah.
Oh.
Weird.
If you're surfing.
If I'm surfing,
Yeah, some of the changes were clearly for good, but some of them also confusing.
You know what? It's ground type. I might as well try to get some more levels on Sea Cup.
You get Lewis doing a bit of a rant. Wiglet wig, wiglet wig, trio.
Just, you could have done so much. And instead, or you could have just had it be a regional variant. But no, entirely new Pokemon slot filled up. I thought it was a beta version of the Tojo Falls. I suppose that's possible too. It's just the layout of that map looks very much like like one of the sides of Mount Silver, where you can get Moltres. Baby version of Diglett is just a pair of eyes in the dirt. It's a bat!
It's the freaking bat! That's how you can tell if someone is a native Gothamite.
Exactly.
I really like that kind of characterization in fictional cities and stuff. You know, giving them their own like vernacular and slang. I really wish that Gotham had more of that going on.
Question: if Earth people are vegans without money or capitalism in Star Trek, how did Grandpa Cisco run a seafood restaurant? It's possible that like vegetarianism and veganism is like more popular than it is nowadays. Like a majority of people are do so, but there are still people who eat food or eat fish, or they're like, is it pescatarians who can only eat fish?
Yeah.
Yes, or they might be pescatarians and it's their only way they can get that. Or, and as for how money works, he does it without getting paid. He opens and closes the restaurant whenever he wants to. He doesn't have to worry about rent. He doesn't have to worry about anything like that. Mind you, I gotta imagine there are still health inspections and whatnot to make sure that they're okay. He probably needed a license to open it, but he didn't actually have to pay any money for it, is what I would guess. And they eat replicated meat. Although, mind you, I think Grandpa Cisco did not have a replicator. It's been a while since I watched any episodes featuring him.
Does Give a Man a Fish work in that universe?
No, because you could just generate a fish from nothing.
Right, exactly.
I continue watching DS9. I'm only on the season 1 still.
Well, you're gonna meet Grandpa Cisco. He's Cisco's dad. If Gotham City existed somewhere in the Pokemon universe, would Bruce Wayne be Zoo Batman?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably.
Absolutely.
Crow Batman.
Or Swoo Batman.
Well, maybe Crow Batman after the Bat Family's assembled, because you need that love.
Yeah. Austin River,
Yeah.
sorry I couldn't attend much yesterday, had work, but I'm here now and came right out of Fantastic Four. Very good, won't spoil. As a reminder, we always have a 6-month moratorium on spoilers, so glad to hear the movie is good at least. Linkara, did you hear that TMNT and Godzilla are crossing over now? Yeah, I heard about that, I think yesterday or the day before. Godzilla's crossing over with everything these days.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Fantastic Four is pretty solid. Wasn't my favorite, but my favorite of the Fantastic Four movies, at least.
Yeah. Well, it's hard. There's not much competition.
It's a very low bar, but it passed.
I mean, like, when the Roger Corman Fantastic Four movie is arguably the best one, you know there's a problem.
All I will say about the new Fantastic Four movie is that it is definitely a 60s Fantastic Four brought to screen.
Good. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I don't know if I'll see it in theaters, but I definitely want to see it. What do we got? TM1, which is Dynamic Punch. Which unfortunately has a really low accuracy, if I recall correctly. Replicate a fish and you eat for a day, overthrow capitalism after the Bell Riots, and you eat for the rest of your life.
Hey,
Ooh,
base.
Quagsire's in this cave.
Yeah.
Does Whooper exist? I can't remember.
No, Quagsire is a single stage Pokemon.
Weird.
Really? Quagsire predated Whooper?
Yep.
That seems wrong somehow. I mean, I like Quagsire just fine more than other people, but, like, Whooper is just so Whooper.
Yeah, he's the best.
Yeah.
Instantly iconic.
Dunsparce isn't in this either, because Dunsparce didn't exist until the 98 demo.
Yep. Super Potion, good. Quagsire. Well, this is awkward. Also, speaking of Zed, after getting the Digimon redub movie, it took me this long to realize that Robert Axelrod was also the voice of Armadillomon and Ankylomon. And he was the voice of Wizardmon! Robert Axelrod was just an incredible voice talent. Beta Whooper was only in the 98 demo, which is a shame since Beta Whooper was adorable.
I wonder how many Gen 2 Pokemon were basically the baby versions of the fully grown ones like Quagsire.
Yeah. Especially because in this beta, there's a lot of baby Pokemon that did not make the cut. I already mentioned the Growlithe baby, the Goldeen baby. There's a Ponyta baby, which is really weird considering Pony. There was, what else was there? There was Protomime Jr.
There's the Doduo one.
Yeah, there was the Doduo one.
Doduo.
We go from 3 heads to 2 heads, then 3 hands. Hello, I may not look it, but I'm fabulously wealthy. But alas, wealth does bore me. So I spend my time wandering in search of anything that can amuse me. Right now I've decided to explore caves. Caves are fascinating. It's so easy to get lost in them. Around every turn is a new surprise. The Grimer baby. We love the Grimer baby. What was its name?
There's also a coin for the Meowth baby.
The Meowth baby. Meowth baby is adorable. Vulpix baby. The new surprise. Oh, and thank you for listening. Here, take this. Oh, a nugget. Sweet. Oh, God. God bless it. Okay, let's, eat the rich. Hop, hop.
And that man's name, Cave Johnson.
Smudge. That was Smudge. That was Baby Grimer's name. Cave Johnson. Let's give it a paralyzed. Let's give another paralyzed cure berry to Polycule. And Covenant Orb evolves like traded Pokemon, apparently. Steel Shell boosts defense. We'll give that to the paralyzed cure to someone else as well. Growlithe.
What's-he?
Oh my god. Wealth, Borby. Can you give me some of that wealth then? Yes, he's gonna give me some of that wealth. And hey, 5,000 bucks, that means we can buy a bunch more Pokeballs.
I wish I had a random friend that gave me $5,000. That'd be nice.
That would be very nice. Especially during this stream.
Yeah, that would instantly unlock the Spider-Man the Animated Series retrospective.
Yep. It's actually not taken from my saved wealth. I found it in this cave. Ha 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 ha. Eat the rich. I spend all my time realizing my Pokemon is cave. I wish to battle with you. The item pocket's the bane of Gens 1 and 2. Indeed, though at least in Gen 2 they separate out the items, so at least there's more slots for everything. Kangaskhan.
There's only like, what, 18 slots for items?
Now I'm assuming there's a route right after the cave, but it's probably just a continuation of the last route, right?
You know, you get the last route, and then you get to Sanskrit Town, and then you can go south of Sanskrit Town to find Sanskrit Ruins.
Alright.
At least I think it was south. Let me double check the map.
I could have sworn it was north, but I might be remembering wrong.
Okay, yeah, it's north. South is the boardwalk.
The boardwalk, ooh. Still, potential new routes for new friends. Check out the boardwalk and see if there's anything we can catch there.
Okay. Let's see. Water 2. Water 2. Yeah, they have water sections set up separately, so you have to go and find them on the thing once you find them. Oh, if we get the good rod, you can get a shelter there.
Oh.
Where do you get the good rod? I think it's in Sanskrit Town.
If we can, that'd be great. We can. There's a lot of options we have there. Maximum friendship. If replicators are
okay, no, it's in
transporters,
Alloy Town, which I think is the next town after Sanskrit. Let me double check.
If replicators are basically transporters, can you replicate living animals? No, they cannot replicate living material.
Okay, so we still have 2 more towns before we can get the good rod, but yeah, there's nothing really to catch on the boardwalk now until we get the good rod.
Alright. Oh, an Ultra Ball! So replicator and transport technology is similar, and probably one derives from another, which my brother is actually speculating that transporters were an invention of Starfleet specifically. Like, shields came from the Andorians, transporters probably came from humanity, and then, like, replicators feel like an offshoot of transporter technology with the idea of, like, breaking things down and then reassembling them. But they cannot create living material. You're starting to take a little bit of damage here. Boo Bird. I hate this.
Carl, I have not read the new history of the DC Universe yet. I, unfortunately, don't have time to read any modern comics.
Right there with you.
I only have time to read what I am working on, which currently is The Pedestrian. It's up for an Eisner today. Or tomorrow.
Yeah, I have not read the new history of DC Universe yet. I should take some time to do so, just to see what the current continuity is like.
I don't know, I like whenever you get into books not fully knowing what the continuity is like when I watched your death metal video.
Why? Why did we need all this backstory with the Monitor anti-Monitor? Why couldn't he just be some asshole who wanted to kill everybody? Why did we need the Perpetua thing? What does Perpetua add?
Because I was so invested in the status quo at the time, so seeing somebody who is a big comic fan but also just like not tuned into the zeitgeist was very refreshing.
Thank you.
And definitely opened up a perspective that I hadn't considered since I was a little too close to it.
That's all good, but I appreciate that. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, believe it or not, I actually watch your content.
What? That's impossible. Nobody watches my show.
That's not true.
Nobody cares about comic books.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I am a nobody, so that would track.
I remind you, sir, you are much more popular than me.
No, subscriber count means nothing these days.
It's not even just subscriber count, it's view count, too.
But I also pander. I put tits in the thumbnails.
Ah, fair enough.
See, now, whenever you make your VTuber model with the giant tits...
Yes, every single thumbnail needs to have the giant boobed VTuber model in it.
Yeah, I think that'll, like, you'll really see an uptick. An uptit, if you will.
This tree is kind of interesting. This guy was just looking at this tree. I feel like there should be a trope called lore exhaustion thing, where work gets bogged down in gratuitous lore. There's actually a term already that Civ 11 came up with, which I'm going to be bringing up in a new review soon. We're water ground, so I think we're safe from Pikachu. And that is franchise auto-cannibalism. Where it's just mining its own... Yep, we're immune. Where it's mining your own continuity for stories instead of building anything, just constantly bringing in new lore. Unfortunately, we only have clamps, so that's probably not going to do very much.
Yeah, give him the clamps.
Give him the clamps! Hooked by the clamps. No good defense, right? Yeah, we're good.
Is the new season of Futurama any good? I haven't watched it.
I have not seen any of it yet either. I know there's one that like it was like Brannigan gets canceled that everyone was groaning about.
Oh.
So it's like
She does well.
So it's like we're going there, huh? Okay.
I need to watch more modern cartoons, because since I do review cartoons, and it's like, I think I'm kind of behind on anything like a cartoon that came out in like the last 4 years.
Yum, auto cannibalism. I taste good. Nikara, did you listen to the soundtracks for the Dark Knight's Metal and Death Metal covers? I was going to, and I think I ran out of time to listen to the Death Metal soundtrack one that I was definitely going to. If you didn't listen to the soundtracks and read the comics at the same time, you read the comics wrong. Yeah, new King of the Hill next week. We'll see if that's any good. Mind you, I only watched so much King of the Hill back in the day. I don't think I really got past like the beginning of season 2.
I watched a decent amount of it growing up because I'm from the area where that it's set.
Uh-huh.
So it's nice because it really does depict suburban Texas life very, very well. But I don't know, it just never really grabbed me the way it did other people.
I have seen Moon Girl Devil Dinosaur because that's because I was in the hospital last year and Disney Channel was on almost all the time while I was there.
Alright, we're in Sanskrit Town.
Yep, if we head north, there's a ruins we can go to.
Alright, we'll take that out, look at that in a second here, but let's go to the PC first.
Our true rival, youngster Joey.
God damn it, Joey. That tree might have an item in it. Oh, okay, let's go back and grab that. So first let's go sell the nugget and get some more Pokeballs. Pokemon do become stronger when they evolve. They also learn moves more slowly. I stopped my Pokemon from evolving too early. I make them learn certain moves before I let them evolve. Since we have a grass move now, I'm okay with getting Skiploom. What's this? Team Rocket has come back? There's a house in town that sure seems to have several members in it. Wonder what they're up to. Ooh.
Oh shit, Cal 1964 got canceled? Oh.
Huh.
I'll have to look into that. Kyle did not tell me anything about that.
Fountain is mysterious. No one knows who built it, but it's clear that it's from the same era as the ruins just north of town.
Oh, no,
looks like
yeah.
Is that a Q and an A anon on there? Oh god.
Yeah, I walk into QAnon.
I did not intend for that to happen. We're walking away we are moving away from this right now. We are dropping the bit. There's no bit. We move on. Do not say a damn thing. I'm selling a nugget.
Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't know it got canceled. I'm not seeing any actual news about it.
That's a shame.
Yeah, it just says on Image's website, canceled, which sucks. It's the last issue of the miniseries.
Ah.
Yeah.
You've been to Sunpoint City. It's a major shipping hub for bringing in goods that come from countries north of Nihon.
Lewis, have you read any of the Massiverse stuff?
The, which verse?
The Massiverse? It's
I have
like
not.
Radiant Black and all that. Oh, it's good. It's, all the dudes that were working on the Power Rangers comic basically did their own American Tokusatsu universe.
Oh, nice.
It's very, very good. Like, I get burnt out on comics on a regular basis because of this job, but
yeah.
like reading those reinvigorates my love of the medium.
I should check it out then. Alright, let's get 8 balls. We are good on... I feel like we're good on super potions. We'll save some money. Let's go look at that item that was hidden in that tree, and then let's go catch a new friend.
Eventually you'll get Headbutt where you can headbutt trees and catch Pokemon that way.
I don't know if headbutt is implemented here. Also,
It is!
Is it?
According to what I read, it should be. I'm going to double check.
Also, okay, let's use the item finder on it. Maybe that'll allow us to use it. 'Cause I'm not catching. I'm not finding anything hidden. Nope, item finder's running. So if there was an item in that tree, it's not there. Maybe that is just meant for headbutting.
There's a headbutt index that tells you which one you can catch from which type of trees. Just like there's the fishing index.
Okay, if we can find headbutts counts as a type of fishing thing.
Yep.
Yeah,
so
I would say so.
That'll be worth it later on.
And we can get things that aren't fish!
Probably mostly bugs, but still.
How is the bug catching contest work for this?
I don't think there is a bug catching contest. There is no national park. Or at least there hasn't been one we've encountered yet.
Damn.
The park, but it's not until way later in the game.
Is it? There are odd patterns drawn on the walls of the ruins. They must be the keys for unraveling the mystery of the ruins. The ruins are about 1,500 years old, but it's not known why they were built or by whom. It's a computer displaying images of strange glyphs. Do the same thing up here. This doesn't seem to work yet. Oh, okay. Comic Drake, since you like Cowl, check out Black Sad.
Yeah, I'll look into that. You know, Cowl wasn't originally on my reading list. It's just that I got really into the Massiverse stuff, and Kyle Higgins decided to retroactively add that to the continuity, so I went and gave it a read, and really liked about it.
Yeah.
That's the fun thing about doing this professionally, is that I end up reading a lot of things that I wouldn't normally go out of my way for, and it does force me to have a much more diverse palette.
It is the advantage of me doing Patreon-sponsored reviews. So like I've looked at stuff that I never would have, checked out on my own.
They're not all winners.
No.
But sometimes you get those gems.
Yep. Sanskrit Town has never had a high-profile venue for entertainment. That is until the Game Corner. There's a Game Corner!
Gambling.
Gambling episode, guys!
Let's do it. So are you able to grind gambling for Pokemon as much as you want?
Theoretically, yes. Like, I think some Nuzlocke rules say that, like, that counts as the encounter for the city. Oh, there's a trainer, actually. I thought this was just a guy I could get something from. Let's go gambling! I didn't think there was going to be a Game Corner. Also, another route over here, which looks like mostly a C route, but still. Also, Comic Drake, when are you going to do a video on Avengers 200 or Marvel? Those would be some funny episodes. I can't imagine. I can't imagine anything called Marvel producing anything funny.
Well, I've never read Marvel, luckily, so I think I would be able to bring something to that. But Avengers 200 is something I don't know if I would want to touch with a 10-foot pole. Like I've covered it enough in like my video why I don't like Kang, but I don't know if I want to do that specifically. I mean, well, it could be useful in talking about how Chris Claremont like wanted to give Carol a much more positive spin because he hated how much he was mishandled.
Yep.
But I don't know if I necessarily want to open up that can of worms, especially because I would get pretty woke on it, and people don't always like it when you're a woke, liberal, leftist, communist.
Pinko, soy boy, cuck, etc., etc.
Yeah. Because, you know, those are all the same political ideologies.
But on the other hand, those people suck, so screw them.
It's true. And as one of the grifters says, but doesn't like when it's given back to them, monetize your haters.
What's this person over here doing? My Don fan doesn't listen to me. I got him in a trade from a pal, but I don't have enough badges for him to obey me. So glad Don fan was in here so early.
Oh, yeah, not suspicious at all.
Just a bit longer until we can show the world that Team Rocket is truly capable of. What do you got here? Murkrow. Some kid has been messing with our plans. First, the aquarium heist. Oh, yeah, we also stopped an aquarium heist and, Slowpoke Well. But it doesn't matter. Minor setbacks those were. Ha! Well, I'll let you know if I run into that kid who did that. Ah!
Yeah, I love they're just talking about their evil plans out in the public to a random strange child.
They decided to rent a house. So is this basically like the Team Rocket crack house? They like have a house where they're based out of to do their evil plans. Supplies are rolling in fast over at the Sunpoint docks. We've almost got everything we need to begin the next phase of our plan. The crew over in Stand City will be selling pro workers. Stand City, that's a new one. Game corners are always reliable sources of income. Remember that. I will take a note to open a casino. It's a rerun. What do we got here? My reflection. Looking good.
Despite everything, it's still you.
Yep. All Pokemon exist for the glory of Team Rocket. Lewis caught Troy McClure in the act.
How do we get to where the game corner is?
I'm assuming it's on the boardwalk.
Yeah, but I'm going to tell you what one of the Pokemon where you can get at the game corner is?
Yes, let me know.
Bipolar.
Ooh. Now, Bipolar is Dark Psychic.
Dark Normal, I think?
Dark Normal. Okay, so Bipolar in this Giraffarig has a pre-evolution called Bipolar, which looks more like a two-headed ghost.
Interesting.
And Giraffarig is literally like a two-headed giraffe. It's like Cat Dog, but two giraffes, just like one black and one normal colored. SK just video production. Team Rocket is just getting ready for a bake sale. Until Europe says you can't have casinos in Pokemon. Alright, so we have this route over here. Let me see where we're at here. This is Route 118. Is there grass on this route, and is it worth it to fish?
Route, but you have to go past the wall. You have to go surf on the water to get to the grass.
Alright.
But you might want to wait until nighttime to go to that grass.
Alright, we'll wait until then. Was that a bipolar joke of a Pokemon name? Someone linked me to a video that described the origins of all the names, and I think it was not, but don't quote me on that because I haven't watched it yet.
Go to the grass on that road at night, you can get a Houndour.
Ooh, that might be worth it. Although, as we've seen, Dark type is not as great here, but at the very least, it'd be a Johto Pokemon as opposed to Growlithe. Alright, so we're in the ruins, which doesn't seem to have grass.
Maybe it wasn't grass. Let me check to see where it was. Yeah, the grass, you have to go through the cave to get to it.
Okay, we gotta go into the cave.
To get the grass.
There are 2 caves here. I'm gonna save right now, just be on the safe side. Did you hear the rumor about Las Vegas introducing Uno into their casino? Sounds like a really bad idea, right? I'm not sure how that works. Like, how do you bet on Uno?
Oh, no. They're Uno social clubs.
Or you can surf along the edge to the. Okay. Hey. How do you there? You have to get to C.
Why do they have a doormat that says secret lair while they're at it?
You can't get to the grass.
Multiple variants of Uno.
Okay, I'm just looking through here, and apparently you can't get to the grassy area here until you get Waterfall.
Oh, okay.
But you can't still go inside the cave.
Okay, wait, where is the casino? The casino is on the boardwalk.
Yes.
Alright, so we can get an unknown in here at least.
Yeah.
Ooh, a puzzle. Welcome to this chamber. There are sliding panels that depict a Pokemon drawn by the ancients. Slide the panels around to form the picture. To the right is a description of the Pokemon. A Pokemon that hid on the seafloor, eyes on its back, standing ears. So it's a Kabuto. Which, by the way, we found the dome fossil earlier.
Oh, this is much easier than the slide puzzle.
Yeah, I think this is the proper gold.
Annoyed me as a kid.
Yeah, I think this is the basic gold and silver Kabuto puzzle.
Mm-hmm. I managed to screw up when I was a kid the first time I did it.
Here, kid, mess with these ancient artifacts.
I love the idea that nobody has ever solved that.
Yep. Because we're so smart and handsome. Super Guy 994. I'm making a digital animatic of Suburban Nights. Cool. Oh, I almost forgot to mention at the start of the stream. I mentioned this the other day, but as I mentioned, and I mentioned this on Blue Sky too. The email contact form on my website has been broken for the last year and a half, and we didn't even realize it. So, if you've been sending me emails for the last year and a half via the contact form, I'm sorry I haven't read or done anything or replied to them. I'm only getting them now after we realized the problem and are fixing it. Like, there has just been an influx of them. I started working on them last night, but there's like 50 or 60 we're aware of at least.
Well, it's good they at least saved them instead of just, like, thrown into the void.
Indeed. Let's actually put What Leaf up front so we can capture an unknown. Mind you, I'm assuming unknown works the way it does in the proper game, so it just has hidden power.
I think so. So what letter do we get?
This is G, I want to say?
Let me look at the unknowns.
So do you only get one unknown?
Yep. It's the only thing we can capture this. It's the only thing that... Yep, hidden power.
Right.
Doesn't affect What Leaf, so it's probably ground.
Yes, that is G.
I thought my email was bad. That's G, yes. Which, this is such a weird design for G. Like, when you look at this at first and think this is the letter G... You nopple. On nipple. Yeah, let's just throw a great ball at it because it's level 5.
Right, wait,
So
it does
just
kind of look like a nipple.
G for gamer. Looks backwards to be a G. Because different types of unknown exist, it is said that they must have a variety of abilities. Man, when Gold and Silver first came out and I caught unknown, I kept it until like level 25. Cause like I was so enamored with how cool its design was, but didn't know that it didn't learn anything and it didn't evolve.
I actually thought that unknown were related to legendary Pokemon, so I kept on catching them, thinking that I'd get like that's how you got Celebi.
Ah, Unknockers. That's also a good one.
And apparently I was the only one who thought that that was actually a rather not uncommon thing.
J Manor Productions,
So,
I didn't know we were in the Willy Wonka factory. 16, there we go.
I know that I'm glad that I'm not as dumb as I was when I was younger, but I'm glad that I wasn't alone in being that dumb.
Listen, it's... Ooh, we were curious about this. Can we still fish in statues? Nope, we can't. Okay. In Gen 1, you can fish in statues. Could have gotten S, I want to say?
I think that's B.
That's also weird for B. We're getting all the ones that...
Yeah,
that
I think it's me.
we're getting all the ones where... How would you think B from this? Because this looks like an S because of the things, on the dongles on the side.
B.
It has nipples.
Yeah, this one we would have named Unnipples.
Yep. Unambiguous nipples.
Unknockers be like, my single eye is up here. Looks like an uppercase B to me. Yeah, but the little things on the sides. If it didn't have those, I'd be more believing of it being B.
The right way, it also kind of looks like a Porygon.
A bit, yeah.
It does, yeah.
Alright, there's nothing else we can do in the ruins, right?
No, nothing else we can do at the run just yet. Because we need to have Waterfall to do more stuff.
Yep. Suddenly noticed an odd presence. We all got scared and ran away. You should be careful too. The ruins hide a huge secret, I think. Yeah, 'cause we have to do more puzzles, I think, in order to All right, there's nothing in the water we want to try to catch right now?
In the water, let me check. It is water. What letter or water is it here? Water 4.
Water 4, we have surf.
Water 4 has... Okay, that's where we get Poliwag. We already got Poliwag.
Yep.
So, yeah, nothing from here.
Alright. Then let's head either... Was it south or west we want to try to get a new friend from the grass?
South.
South. So into the boardwalk where there's also the casino.
We're going to the casino.
Gambling episode!
There's nothing really we can catch on the boardwalk just yet, but we can go to the casino.
Ooh. I think this contains Snore. Let's go.
I wonder if that's a JoJo reference.
I guess
There's a city named Sand City. And I'm wondering, is that a JoJo's reference?
Is that a mother-loving JoJo's reference? Alright, boardwalk. Sandstorm Town to Techno City. Did you get this? Some debt boob guy beat by our rival's named Debt Boob. No, Linkara, no! Beware of the monster named Gambler! Don't worry, I do not fear his neon claws. Okay, we're doing this now, I guess. Just full-on Nidoking, okay. I think we should be fine.
It's poison ground.
Yeah, I don't know if poison resists grass.
Poison is strong against grass.
Oh, good point.
But I don't
Fortunately,
think
it's an idiot.
natively learns any poison moves other than Poison Sting.
That's good, so Polycule's up then.
Because in Gens 1 and 2, the learn sets were kind of trash.
Just a bit. Hey, Comic Drake, any opinions on Mary Jane's new boyfriend, Paul?
Oh, trust me, I got a video about that coming next month.
Oh, boy.
I can't wait.
I'm not happy with how they've been handling Mary Jane in general. I don't like the Venom stuff. I hate feeling like one of those whiny fans, but it just feels like Marvel wants to do something with her because she's a popular legacy character, but just doesn't want to let her be a Spider-Man character.
Maybe they should let her get married to Peter again.
It's because the main editor of the Spider-Man comics, who's been the editor for, like, what, 20 years now? Hates the idea of Spider-Man and Mary Jane together.
Oh, totally. It's just that, like, I don't know, just let her go away, like other side characters, or just let her, like, actually be a part of Spider-Man comics.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sidekick Nick 4 asking as someone who is quite out of practice with the franchise, what are some genuinely bad Pokemon? Everybody talks about their favorites. What are their least favorites? I do not like, what's it called? The Stunfisk. I do not like Stunfisk.
I don't like Stunfisk. I don't like Garbodor.
I like Garbodor.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's like a lot of people do like him. It's never appealed to me.
I don't like Charizard.
Oh, that's a hot take.
Look, I love Charmeleon. I like Charmander, but Charizard does not feel like a good evolution to Charmeleon to me.
You're not wrong.
However, I do like Charizard Y, which does feel like a good evolution to Charmeleon to me. I just don't like base Charizard.
I do not care for Chestnut, the final evolution for Chespin, and the Grass just the way you say I do not care for him is because like, it insists on itself.
I did not care for the Godfather.
I do not like Family Guy, but I admit they have their moments. It insists on itself, or like one of my favorite bits, which is like just good for general moments of like what the hell. Who the hell starts a conversation like that? I just sat down!
I don't know, I like Chestnut plenty.
I like Chestnut.
I don't like
just fine.
what's the middle one? Quillavin?
Quilladin, and I actually like Quilladin. I actually like the entire line. Not like huge fan of it, but I think it's cute.
I like that everybody, like every Pokemon is someone's favorite.
Yeah. We'll heal up real quick.
Any Pokemon.
Yep.
I don't hate any Pokemon. I just don't. Okay, if Charizard wasn't, Charmander and Charmeleon is literally my favorite middle stage from Gen 1 when it comes to the Pokemon. I love how sleek and cool it is. And then its evolution is the Snaggletooth Potbelly Dragon.
It's a good description. There's a high school near me that they did a like pixel art on their fence with like solo cups, and it's clearly just a recolored Charizard sprite.
I do not like Squavit and its evolution. There's something about the eyes and the face that make it look like not a real Pokemon. I don't hate them because they are what they are, but I do not like them. There's something about the design. I did not like Linoone in its Gen 3 sprite. That looked just the detailing on it looked weird, as if it wasn't like it was one of those like digitized photos that they would just put into the game, so it didn't look like a real Pokemon. Other sprites since then have been fine, but something about the Gen 3 sprite in particular just like came off wrong. Boardwalk Game Corner, your source for fun. Guys, are we ready to have fun?
Yes.
Well, first I'm going to battle this
gambling.
guy. I find it funny how Paul is so universally despised, everyone cheered, but his damn wiener can't cease to exist.
Yeah, fuck Paul.
There is a chunky dragon in Gen 1 that I do love. I love Dragonite.
How do you feel about the new Dragonite?
I love the new Dragonite.
Also, check out this guy. Did the original Fisherman sprite have a cigarette?
I don't remember.
This one's just cooler.
Let me check.
There it is. That's the Goldeen baby.
Oh, I love it.
It's gonna die.
Let's see, Gen 1 sprite. The Fisher class. Let's look at all their sprites.
Charcadet and its evolutions look like Digimon. Yeah, that's I like them, but I get that criticism. They look like Mega Man characters.
That's what I was gonna say. Not even Digimon, Mega Man. I feel like Bisharp looks more like a Digimon.
No, Fisherman did not have a cigarette in Gen 1 or in Gen 2, only in this beta.
Huh.
Honestly, they should have Paul dump MJ and have him date Peter instead. You know,
Yeah.
There's the twist. Make Paul a Peter love interest.
Here's my suggestion. Have all three of them become a polycool. Then you can actually have the pun that Paul was introduced for. Peter, Paul, and Mary.
Well,
I hate
was
everything.
really digging when Mary Jane and Black Cat started becoming friends, and like there was some very like prominent undertones of attraction between MJ and Black Cat. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, let them be a throuple.
Well, Peter, Paul, Mary, and Felicia.
Yeah, just all of them, just like one large spider harem.
Classic Watcher, incorrect. See my last comment regarding cigarettes. In the Japanese version, it did have a cigarette. Okay. So obviously they took it out for the, flail, this might... Okay, good.
What the American sprites.
Flail does more damage the less hit points you have, so that could have been bad.
Look,
all hail Thrawn, the Fisherman sprite in Gold and Silver has a cigarette in the Japanese version. It was edited in the Western version. It's not even the only trainer sprite to be edited in the Western version.
I know that they edited the beauty class in both Gen 1 and Gen 2.
Is Peter bi? I
mean,
don't know.
he did
We can make him bi.
briefly.
Peter's not a real person. We could do whatever the hell we want with him.
I wouldn't be upset about it. I don't think anything about Peter like really reads as like inherently straight to me.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, like I wouldn't be opposed to it. I just think that would kind of be a bit unnecessary.
I just think it would be hilarious that instead of getting rid of Paul, just to double down on him, you make him date Peter instead.
Absolutely. But if Peter's gonna date anybody, let him date Johnny Storm.
Oh, obviously. Those two are the true
Let him
soulmates.
date both of his amazing friends. Let him date both Bobby and Johnny.
There you go.
Yeah.
Spider-Man and his amazing friends becomes the true power couple. I, of course, had the European dub, so I did not have Pokemon calling the Rice Puff things Jelly Donuts. Yeah.
It'd be a lot better than having, when they were having Iceman dating Emma Frost's brother for a while.
Yeah,
All
that
right,
was
so in Gen 1's game corner, there were coins on the ground. Not finding any, unfortunately.
You also get some by talking to people in Gen 1.
Yep. I revived my Pokemon with a Poison Stone. That's right. So Umbreon in this game is Poison type. I couldn't win the slots, and I blew it on card flipping. I took too many risks, and they weren't worth it. They have Voltorb flip in this.
Man, you would think that, like, Umbreon would make the most sense as Dark, because they were really trying to push that type.
Indeed.
Especially because, like, the big deal was the day-night mechanic.
Yeah. Always play the slot machine. Pays out more than others, I think.
Pokemon
What else
Evolved
evolved
with
with
Just the right level of challenge.
They didn't add in Pokemon Evolved with the day-night thing until literally the 3rd beta.
Oh.
Life is a gamble. I'm going to flip cards till I drop.
In other words, Espeon and Umbreon didn't evolve by day or night until the final beta of the game before it was released.
So, what did Espeon evolve with? Moonstone?
I think it was. I can actually look
Or
that
Sunstone?
up.
Yeah, honestly, what? If anything, why not Sun and Moonstones?
Let me check. How did Espeon evolve?
Because, like, I imagine that other things evolve with the Poison Stone if that exists.
Yeah.
And also, there's Leafeon, which evolves with the Grass Stone in this game.
Wait, Leafeon's in this?
Yeah, Leafeon
Yeah,
is in this. It's a very different looking Leafeon, but it is in here.
Oh,
Leafeon
cool.
was intended for Gen 2. It just got pushed to Gen 4.
Poison Stone, Heartstone, Moonstone.
Okay,
Heartstone.
Espeon evolves with the Heartstone.
Alright, what else evolves with the Heartstone then?
Abracubone and Bipolar. Ooh, that's cheap, too.
That was originally how Politoed evolved. How you got Poliwag and Poliwhirl into Politoed.
Huh.
So Bipolar is only 1,500 coins. That's not too bad. Joey! I'm in the casino right now!
Let's see, what is everything that evolves with the Heartstone? Eevee?
Not even I'd have your phone on at the casino.
I evolved my dog with rat poison. There go, the best reports to grab a shovel, Rex won't bury itself.
There are 3 Pokemon that evolve with the Heartstone. Eevee, Poliwhirl, and Natu.
Huh.
So 500
not
coins
too
for 10,000. Alright, let's get some coins here. We'll try the slots. Or we'll actually, let's see what we got here. We got standard slot machines. Damn it.
Actually, a Stone evolution. You evolved Natu into Zatu with a Stone. That's kind of weird.
Alright, so is the card flip game over here? Okay, this is the card game.
Voltorb flip.
Not even Voltorb flip. Place your
Oh yeah,
bet.
it's not. It's something. What is this? Is it like high card, low card?
Okay, so it's the level and what Pokemon is it and what level is it?
And then it gets removed from the deck. So the more you play, the easier it becomes to find one.
Yeah. Let it ride! I just guessed that!
Nice!
Damn it!
Should have stubbed Poliwags.
Although there's less Poliwags now, so it's an increased chance for everything else, and more of a chance of Oddish. So I'm gonna go level 4 Oddish. Jigglypuff. We gotta have an Oddish coming in here. Unless there's a determination based off of like the top and bottom what it's gonna be.
And this, kids, is a sunk cost fallacy.
Okay, it is an Oddish at least. Okay, so maybe it is like bottom card is Oddish and Poliwhirl, top one is Pikachu and Jigglypuff.
Me?
Alright, so if it's top here, it's more chance of a Pikachu, so let's go level 1 Pikachu. Oh, Oddish again. Okay, so that theory's out the window.
Completely random.
What was that?
I think it's completely random, but once the card's removed until you run out of dots, then it resets.
Yep. Alright, so it's most likely to be an Oddish. Actually, no. There's still 5 Pikachu, so 5 Pikachus is most likely to be. So let's go level 2 Pikachu. Level 6 Pikachu. Do I get any payout for it being a Pikachu, though?
No.
That sucks.
That's it to the top. Okay. Oh! It's like what's that game? Pino?
Alright, so it's about even odds for everything, so let's go level 1 Jigglypuff. Oddish. 2 more chances. So Oddish is less likely. Let's go just go for Poliwhirl.
Can you pick more than one?
I don't think so.
Like roulette?
I don't think so, but we can give it a shot. Let me just try. No, I can only pick one.
You can also pick the things that say times 2, times 4, and times 3.
Ah, okay.
Oh yeah, like picking like a whole row or column.
And it's better to do the individual, and you get 24 coins for getting one of those things right. Ah, okay. All right, with this, which is the best odds? This has 6 different options for it to be. Versus 4 here and 3 here. So this is the most likely outcome.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Hey! Mind you, we're only going to get like 3 coins for that.
It's multiplies the amount of coins that you put in by whatever it says right there. So
Yeah.
we'll
Gotta spend more to win more.
How did I get that 4 going? Okay, so this is only 2 times to try either of these rows.
I don't know how you get to the times 4.
Yeah, I don't know. I need to get to the times 4. Alright, but you know what? It's better early on to do it like this, because then we start eliminating odds.
And I'll be right back. I'm out of water.
Go right ahead. I think we're figuring this out here. So more odds with this one. So let's go with this. The 4x1 is Pokemon's column. That makes sense then, because then we're getting it based off of that. So like, because otherwise we were like how much we were betting at a time here. We got this. We are such smart gamblers. Damn it.
Ah, so close to breaking even.
Hey. Alright, still more better. Is it better odds? Yes, slightly better odds to do it this way. The hell is this? We're in the game corner, and this is a card game that is different from the slot machines we could also do. And if we get 1,500 coins, we can get a Bipola. So, yeah, still better odds to do it for this. Hey! Alright, so, now that we got like 4 chances left, better to go into these columns. This has about 7 out of 8. This one also has 7 out of 8. So, Drake, I'll let you pick. Which of these should we go for?
Ooh, let's see. We're doing the whole times 3?
Yeah.
Well, I say we go for the bottom with the level 6s. We get the bigger payouts.
I don't know if there's any difference in the payouts, but yeah, they're about even odds for either one. Damn it!
No, because if it has the sixes, it's like 24 times.
No, it does. The
six,
six is the six is based off of the like it's
level.
a Pikachu 6 card, a Pikachu 3 card. The times 6 is if we only did one individual column.
Got it.
Which, admittedly, we are slightly better odds now with these both being 4.
Yeah, I mean, now imagine how good you get with all the sixes.
Damn it! Alright, still better odds for this, so let's go for it. Damn it!
Oh no, the hot streak.
Last try. It's probability. It's a non-zero chance. But we have a better chance of getting the 5s or 6s because there's only 4 we could get here. There's only 2 we could get here, but there's like out of the remaining ones we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 chances versus only 4 chances or only 2 chances. I'm back from Bludgeon. Are you gambling again? Yes, we are. God damn it!
A 6 has got to come eventually. Come on.
Well,
Go with the
we're at the
6.
back of the base, so it makes more sense to go back to this.
Yeah.
Hey!
There's the 6.
Yeah, it's just probability. It's just probability. What is more likely to, and it's a slightly and it's one that has a higher percentage chance than the other. And sometimes, as we see with Pikachu's here, the randomization is not in our favor. Hey, there we go. We're gonna hear all afternoon, are we? Maybe. I want to get enough for a bipolar.
I'm starting to think that half always wins.
Maybe. We want to switch to a different machine.
At least slots are a bit more engaging to look at.
Check something.
Maybe it's playing against our odds with this one. So it's like the odds are like slightly worse in this regard. No, it's great. I'm doing this. Hey, there we go. I guess we'll play again. Alright. Now, the 3 payouts. We have better odds. This is 1, 2, 3, 6 out of it, 5 out of it, or 5 out of it. Let's go for the 6 out of it. Damn it! I'm just trying to follow the probability, and it's not. And unfortunately, like, this thing is going counter to the regular probability. So you know what? Fine. We will play with this. The least likely it is, we'll go with.
Ooh, reverse psychology.
This machine operates on reverse psychology. Whatever has the worst odds is the one that's gonna win. Damn it!
I mean, that actually would be pretty brilliant for a gambling machine. To make you feel like take advantage of your sense of agency.
Yep. Machine, you're killing me here. Apparently, the best strategy is to consistently bet on the same singular card, according to Wikipedia.
Yeah, I guess because it'll eventually come up, and that times 24 would end up being more than you would get.
I see what you're getting at. We might want to just do that. Yeah.
Or
Here's what I'm gonna do. Instead of I'm not gonna do the times 24 just yet, but I am gonna do just like I'm gonna go for the times 6 and try to get better odds from those. Would this be called a poke room? I'm gonna leave to a different machine after this. This is bullcrap.
Watch it be a 4.
Mother! Drake, I hate you.
Because it would be funny.
Whatever is the funniest result.
It doesn't work on reverse psychology. It works on humor.
No, we're leaving. No, we're leaving. No, I don't want to play again. Screw this machine. This machine sucks.
Hey, do it again.
So how do we get to the 4 times? I cannot figure that out. Alright, so he said just like go for one single one and just keep clicking on it. Fine. Pikachu 1. We'll just do that this entire run.
Holy shit.
Funniest!
Okay, I guess.
Well, don't pick Pikachu 1.
Well, I can't. I don't think.
Wait, can you actually pick it?
No, because they taken the thing out of the deck.
Oh, yeah, but I didn't know if it would still let you select. That would be funny.
Hey, it does run on comedy. Oh, Jigglypuff 4, we're dedicated.
Jigglypuff 4. Jigglypuff 4.
Immediately the first one, the game is mocking you. So we got so much from picking the individual one, so I think they might actually be right that it's better to just pick a single one and keep going for it.
Yeah.
Would you consider voicing Superboy Prime when he becomes the death battle? He seemed perfect. Yeah, sure, if they ever offered me. You magnificent genius, I've read your book! Jigglypuff 4!
Hey. Yep, that's the dominant strat.
Alright, you know what, chat? I'll let you pick this time. Chat, give me a Pokemon and a number. From 1 to 6.
That's true, it also does go faster.
It does go faster, yeah. Waiting for chat to catch up.
Mm-hmm.
Oddish 3 is what I saw. Okay, 2 for Oddish 3. Alright. Oddish 3 it is.
It's gotta be the case.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, dude, Sam misspot it. Should've gone with Pikachu 6.
Yeah, we're going with Pikachu 6 this time.
No. Oh, okay. Because of reset.
Ah, Pikachu 5!
Oh, so close.
Well, we're sticking with it. Because, like, it generally just pays out so much more. It honestly is better to do it that way. Which sucks, considering I like the idea of the probability and being able to figure out the most likely one to get from that. But yeah, the actual payouts make it worth it just to do it this way.
Yep.
This is what happens when you trust the chat.
yeah,
Pikachu 6!
There we go.
Alright, chat, we need another one.
Wow, yeah, last 2 rounds are more than the entire previous machine.
Yep. The thing is, each of this is something they actually did find out, that, yeah, the individual slot machines, they do randomize each time for each game, but different slot machines have different odds and different and different things. So, like, there is, like, a single slot machine that is better than the others. It's just trying to find it is the tricky part. Let's do Jigglypuff 4.
I don't know, man. Samus knows what's up.
Samus does Pikachu 4?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll do Pikachu 4 then.
Because he did Pikachu 6 that one time.
Jigglypuff
Alright, never
3.
mind.
Alright, more people saying Jigglypuff 4 again, so we'll go back to that. Watch it be Pikachu 4. Nope!
Hey! It doesn't run on comedy.
Alright, need another one. I see Poliwag 2. Pikachu 3. I'm told machines closer to the exits pay out more often and convince people leaving to turn back and try again. No idea if it's true. And you're right, this game is faster than the other one, so it's actually worth it. So yeah, this is worth our time to try to do the slots.
We're trying to get 1,500, right?
Yep.
Oh god.
With the payouts, it's actually like worth it because we can get like if we're lucky enough, we can get multiple quote unquote jackpots in a single 10-thing game.
Oh, we're getting up there in money now.
What was that?
Yeah, it's like making money now.
Yep. Try Jigglypuff 5. We'll do that after this one. Alright, switch over to Jigglypuff 5. Watch it be finally Poliwag 2. No, but Jigglypuff 2, so...
Getting warmer.
Getting warmer. Poliwag 5. And it's been reset. Alright, we'll keep on Jigglypuff 5 for a bit. Poliwag 6. Oddish 6. I do like the music too.
I like the Game Freak logo is getting used.
What I like about it is that it's using the opening strings to the Pokemon games theme, like da 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 da. Come on, Jigglypuff 5! Six. Hey, Jigglypuff 5!
Hey.
Let's put in 18, so that's 72 coins from that. Alright, we need a new one. Chat, Pikachu 5. That's where first I saw. Oddish 4.
Come on, Pikachu 5.
Jigglypuff 6.
We can get 2 jackpots on this. That'd be insane.
That would be great. And we've done it before, so it's not impossible. Pikachu 4. We're getting closer.
Alright, I probably got the 10 more games left in me, and then I gotta get back to editing.
That's fine. That's fine. Thank you for hanging out as long as you have. We'll stick with Pikachu 5 for a bit.
Yeah, I want to see it happen. No, you know what? I'll stick around until Pikachu 5 gets hit.
Alright, come on, Pikachu 5!
I gotta
Pikachu
see it,
6!
I gotta see it through.
Poliwag 3. Pikachu 2. We can do this. This is our gambling episode. Every Pokemon... Yes, Pikachu 5!
Hey!
Every good Pokemon Nuzlocke has an entire episode devoted to just gambling.
Well, good luck. Hopefully you get the bipolar.
Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging around with us, Drake. And of course, we'll be going for several more hours. So if you want to come back in, just feel free to just hop back in anytime.
Sounds good. It was a pleasure to meet you as well, Eliza.
Nice to meet you.
All right, y'all have a good one. Good luck.
All right, have a good day. Good luck with your editing. All right, chat. We need another number. Give me a Pokemon. Give me a number. I'm dropping out. Got to be up in the morning. It's all good, guys. All that money you've been giving me for the for this, it's just going into this gambling machine. Austin Rivers, have some money to go with your Poke money. Hey, here we go. Jigglypuff 6, Oddish 5. Let's go for Jigglypuff 6. Oh, neat, we're back in the era when Pokemon let you gamble. Alright, come on, Jigglypuff 6. Sidekick McFloor, remember, gambling is all fun and games till your wife throws you out of the house for losing your kid's college fund. Yeah! You know, maybe Pokemon was on to, maybe all these European rules in Pokemon was onto something considering how much gambling mechanics actually get implemented in games. Jigglypuff 6!
Nice!
That's 2 jackpots in 1 round. Alright, we'll go with Oddish 5. If we don't have Oddish 5. Let's go with... We need another one. If Lewis could also do some speed and punch through a door, he could be as entertaining as that one guy watched a video about it. Poliwag 6. Lewis, is everything okay at home? No, everything's not okay at home. I lost my house to the gambling mechanics. Oh man, did I miss us losing Osborne? Yeah, we lost Osborne last night, unfortunately. We lost him to the not the Ekritique, to the Ghost Gym Leader.
Enoki.
Jigglypuff 5. Start over, new game, new selection. Jigglypuff 5. Damn it. Any Patreon reviews of Sentai coming up? Nothing, I don't believe anything's coming up soon. Gambling. Extremely unreliable in real life. A legit job in gaming.
I mean, when I played the game, when I played Fable 2, I managed to buy most of a city using gambling.
Of course. Poliwag 2. Come on, Jigglypuff 5. How many coins trying to get? We're trying to get 1,500.
Yep. Nickname for the Fable games, Landlord Simulator.
So normal dark is what Giraffe Rig is in this. I wonder at what point.
It's a normal psychic.
Oh, that one's it becomes normal psychic. Interesting. I think a real casino kicks you out of consistently win for long enough. That is true. They do that. All right, new round, new selection. Jigglypuff 5 was not paying out. 1,500 to get a Pokemon. Yep, we're trying to get Bipola. We say for Mon, Stone, or TM. We're going for Mon. Well, in real-life economics, the house has to win. In games, it needs to be an easy boost to the players. That is free to put in for the devs. All right, I need a name. I need a Pokemon of these 4 and a number. Pikachu 6. Ah, Jigglypuff 6. It is fascinating to me, just like, yeah, that it is actually a legitimate better strategy to just pick one and keep going. You actually lose less money this way. Pikachu 6! Alright, let's get an Oddish in. People have, like, Oddish has been a popular one. Let's do Oddish 3. Oddish 4. Come on, Oddish 3. Poliwag 3. Oddish 5. Similarly, in the Safari Zone in Gen 1, the best strategy is just consistently chuck Safari Balls instead of bothering with Beta Rocks at all. Honestly, yeah. Yes! Oddish 3! What were the clues you gave for the 800th? It is either a Marvel or a DC. It is a comic. It is a relatively recent comic. So modern. So think modern. I think this game is mocking you. And Not as much. All right, I need a Pokemon and a number. Chat, you have not been steering me wrong so far. How much are you getting? We need 1,500, so we are on our way. That's a weird bet, dare I say, oddish. When are you going to remortgage the cats to fund your gambling problem? We're not there yet, but we'll get there. Oddish 6. Jigglypuff 1. How old do you consider modern? I would say within the last 5 to 10 years. Oddish 2. Alright. Resetting. We'll stick with Oddish 6. Pikachu 3. Go read game. Go read My Little Pony, Lewis. Also, Oddish 5, damn it.
Close. Maybe we'll get there eventually.
We have been, like, the odds are just, like, fascinating with this. Like you could legit, because the game, theoretically, the odds are actually an interesting way of working with it. You could actually figure out the probabilities, but the fact that, like, the payouts and the investment is just so much better, just pick one and keep going with it. I find that fascinating. Sidekick Nick 4, 800th episode is Detective Comics number 1000 and or Action Comics number 1000 or Doomsday Clock. I'm not saying anything. You'll see in however long it takes me to actually finish the damn thing. I've started writing it, at least. That and the framing story for it. Huh, so Squirrel Girl beats up the Marvel Universe is just barely on the table, you say? Poliwag 6. Come on, Oddish 6. Oddish 2. Pikachu 4. Ooh, awesome. There's a framing story. Yep. I like the 100th episode to have some kind of battle or a framing story or something around it that's interesting. Jigglypuff 6, damn it. Alright. New round, new card. Give me a Pokemon and a number. Also, big box with 1. Let me add that to the total here. So how recent is recent to you? About 5 to 10 years. Within the last 5 to 10 years or so. Alright, give me a Pokemon and a number. Pikachu 1. Poliwag 6. Poliwag 1. Oddish 2. Will this framing story be canon? Yes, it will! Was Sins Past the original plan for the 500th episodes? You said the original was Marvel and you'd get to it eventually. Yeah, there was another plan for Sins before Sins Past. And that same comic was another one that was original plan for 500. Sorry, no, for 5. No, the original plan for the 600th. But was a Marvel comic that was something else. And I did consider doing it again for the 800th here, but I did not. But I decided, once again, too much. Don't have the time to do it. Hey everyone, hope you're doing well. Thank you. How much to review Sonichu? More than you're willing to pay. Poliwag 2. No, almost completed the Poliwags. Come on, Pikachu 1. Pikachu 5. Alright, last try. Come on, Pikachu 1. Pikachu 6. Damn it! Alright, we're sticking with Pikachu 1 for a bit. Oddish 3. Will you review Bendis Superman? If it's ever patron. Austin Rivers, any thoughts on Stephen Noonan's take on Dr. One? I am not familiar with their take on him. So let's add that to the total here. Come on, Pikachu 1! 1 million Dogecoin. Somebody has $1 billion. I didn't accept crypto. I heard of Spider-Man Reign and recently got a sequel. I am aware of it. Come on, Pikachu 1! Oddish 2.
Still can't believe they're doing a sequel to Spider-Man Reign. Like,
I know, right?
It is literally like the worst, one of the worst Spider-Man comics, and what?
Yeah, Why would you want to continue it? Who was asking for a continuation of it? I've read Supergirl, Woman of Tomorrow by Tom King. I have not. I've read Superman Rebirth. There might have been like 1 or 2 of those, so you'll have to be more specific. Yeah, maybe Drake was the magic thing, because we were like having not as much luck as we were. Sequel already came out last year and it was bad. No kidding! The bad comic had a bad sequel, you say? Come on, Pikachu won. We lost Osborn? Yeah, we lost him to the Ghost Gym Leader. What's the worst Doctor Who audio drama ever made? I want to say, I don't think I've ever listened to it myself, but I believe it was Necromantia. That was the one that was apparently so bad, with a lot of, like, uncharacteristic stuff in it, that Peter Davison insisted that the writer not be allowed to write for Big Finish again. Come on, Pikachu won. Yeah, there we go. Finally, Pikachu won. Alright, we need a new Pokemon and a new number. Give me a Pokemon and a number. Clarify, Superman Rebirth, I mean the 2016 run from Tomasi. Peter Tomasi, that's the name I couldn't remember yesterday. Peter Tomasi is a writer who I really like. Oddish 5. Their son Jonathan, Sam Kent, and supervised his 10-year-old. Yes, I actually read that. I really enjoyed it. That was also the one where, like, Lex Luthor became Superman for a bit, and that was actually pretty good. Oddish 5. Come on, Oddish 5. Pikachu 6. Oddish 3. Oddish 6, damn it. Alright, reset. Oddish 5. Yep, that was an Action Comics Rebirth by Dan Jurgens. Okay. Come on, Oddish 5. Oddish 5, come on. Pikachu 6. I wonder if some are getting landed on more often than not. Like the randomizer seed is favoring certain ones. I feel like Oddish Pikachu 6 has been hit a lot. Save for Oddish 6. We should try that next round.
I wish I could have spend an hour just studying everything that has come up, so that way I could just figure out the highest probability number.
Yep. Oddish 2. Oddish 2 feels like another one that's been hit a lot. What's the point of this, Lewis? We are gambling so we can get 1,500 coins so we can get a Bipola from the Game Corner. Mind you, I wonder where Porygon is, because Porygon has a different Porygon 2 in this game, so I wonder where that is. Oddish 4. Jigglypuff 4. Alright, last one here. I'm gonna go for Pikachu 6 next round. Oddish 5! Alright, cards have been shuffled. I'm going for Pikachu 6. Pikachu 4. Which both books, in my opinion, were fantastic and amazing story, in my opinion. And I'm so happy to see the family team up and other heroes and setting up the Super Sons. Like Pikachu 4, 6, Oddish 6 has also been one that I feel like has been hit a lot. Poliwag 2, I feel like it's been hit a lot. Kanto Game Corner, if there is one, maybe. Pikachu 6! Alright, I'm going for Oddish 6 next. Linkara, did you know that Peter David was going to have Betty Ross and Bruce Banner have a child, but editorial made Betty have a miscarriage because they thought Hulkling Kid made him too old? I did not know that, but it does not surprise me.
How's the kid now? I don't understand editors.
editors have just weird thought processes. Pikachu 1, that got hit again. Okay, Pikachu 1, Pikachu 6 are very common ones. Poliwag 4.
Want to have the characters have kids and move on with their lives, that way the next stage can eventually come in?
They don't want to have the kids. Oddish 6! Alright, we're a third of the way there. Interesting. Okay, I feel like Oddish 2 has also been hit a lot, so... Jigglypuff 5. Jigglypuff 6. Alright, reset. Might as well just go for Pikachu 6 again, then.
Yeah.
Poliwag 2. Poliwag 2... I don't remember which one the Poliwag aisle have been hit a lot. Pikachu 2. Make that Oddish 6. Alright, you know what? I will follow your lead here. Let's go Oddish 6. Have you considered save state cheating here? What do you think? You know what, chat? We've been having our gambling episode. Do we want a save state cheat here?
Okay with that.
I'm gonna make a poll here. Save state cheat at gambling.
I think I'm gonna say that I have the biggest thing that I have against the having children makes a character feel old is Cyclops. Cyclops has had adult children in the comics since the 80s.
93% say I should cheat at gambling. Just checking to see any Patreon. Thanks.
Giving
85%, 83%.
and they keep giving Cyclops more adult children.
Let's cheat the casino. Just to make it move faster. You know, that's fair. Because eventually we will get it. It's just we'd have to sit here for another hour or so. All right, one more minute for votes, and then we will decide. Although it's looking overwhelmingly like yes, cheat at the gambling. This is a great message we're sending to kids. Cheating at gambling. What kind of lesson are we teaching the children?
Cable was introduced, though, as a child. We literally saw baby Nathan.
Edible Soup. Honestly, Gun and Sorcery really grew on me after I saw it, mainly because of the character development. Thank you so much. That was the goal of Gun and Sorcery. To just do character development, because there's no way I could escalate the threats anymore. I only said no because I'm enjoying this extended gambling session and wanted to be mean. Alright. We're coming down to it. It's only illegal if you get caught. Alright. We're ending, yes, to gamble, to cheat at gambling. 78% say yes. Alright, so. Alright, I'm gonna save state here. Let's pick Oddish 6. It was Jigglypuff 2.
So reload the save state.
It would be hilarious if it somehow changed each time. Nope, Jigglypuff 2. Alright, place your bet. Let me save game. Just do Jigglypuff 3 here. Poliwag 4. Load game is F1.
Example is Jubilee. Jubilee has been a single mother for the last decade.
Oh, wow.
And she was introduced she was 13 when she was introduced back in '89.
Shift F1. So let's speed this along here. Pikachu 3. So quick question, Lewis. What inspired some of your villains? Mechakara was just inspired, but actually there's a whole thing on the first DVD that talks about my villains at the time. Mechakara was just based off of the idea of the Terminator version of me, just like a robot double. But then I made the twist of it being Poyo, just in a robotic, skeleton. Because I wanted it not to just be a robot Linkara. I wanted a reason why they were evil, a backstory, and stuff like that, still connect to it. Dealer's like, why is this guy so lucky all of a sudden? You fool, I have the Omega 13! Lord Vice is very obviously inspired by Lord Zed. The Entity is inspired by Missing Number, and I love the idea of just like this glitch that evolved into an eldritch abomination, because Missing Numbers has always fascinated me. Alright, is it Shift F1? Say Pikachu 4. Jigglypuff 3. Why does that one baddie look like the Edric from FMA in a bowler hat, Lewis? That is the Gunslinger, and a lot of the characters, just like, I wanted to have like a there but for the grace of God character, like a reviewer who like had all the tools and stuff like that, but had to like do nefarious things for a better goal or a good cause kind of a thing, but did evil things for it. I let Will design most of the character, other than just like supplying him with the magic gun. King of Worms was inspired by a Thomas Ligotti story. Where about, I can't remember the exact details of it, because I did a review of it for like Longbox, I want to say, about like a cult of clowns, and like they worshipped a giant worm or something like that, and that got me thinking about the idea of a Shift F1 here. The idea of like, the king or the lord of like the lowliest creatures. Like someone who was far above their station, kind of a thing, who assumed that they were great. And the King of Worms being a character who was like a human who ascended to outer god status. So that's where that kind of comes from. His design was based off of the ghost from the ghost sprite from Pokemon Tower. If you don't have the Sylph Scope with the smile and everything like that. And I like the idea of like some H.R. Giger designs of like tubes. Dude loved the ribbed tubes everywhere in his design. So I had a bunch of like pieces of a Borg costume sitting around. I just combined them together like this haphazard technological being who the cybernetic guy who ascended to godhood through his manipulations. Oddish 6. Shift F1, and go over Jigglypuff 4. There we go. Slowly get there.
What's wrong with that machine? It keeps on winning. It keeps on letting the person win.
I'm just really good at guessing. Pikachu 1. God of Worms beat the God of Bad Comics. Alright, we reset. Shift F1. Let's do Pikachu 1 again. F1, it's Poliwag 1. Was Bafo in that cult before he straightened his act and became an accountant? No, he was never a part of a cult. Oh my god, guys, we managed to get to 2/3 there! Pikachu 6. Wow, I was right. Like some of them are getting hit over and over again. So like, if we just stuck with Pikachu 6, Pikachu 1, Oddish 6, like there's just a good chance that they will hit them again. And shift F1.
I believe Jubilee's son is still around. I don't think they've gotten rid of him.
You see the security starting to warm up their kneecappers.
Trilogy. Let me double check.
No, still hottest tricks. 4. By the way, the poll ended. Yeah, the poll ended. I ended the poll because overwhelmingly people said to cheat. Shift F1. Let's go with Pikachu 1. Do you have any psychic types in the team? No, we're not. But no, we don't. But we're probably gonna get one in a bit here. It'll have to evolve first. Does it need a stone to evolve, or is it just a level? You don't have to tell me the level, but like.
Check.
Yeah. Alright. Pikachu 1.
I believe it's after Quagsire.
Oddish 2. Linkara, I can see the future! You will get the next one correct! That's a good prediction. Alright, I think 1 or 2 more and we should have it. Get that 1.
But before Quagsire in the low.
You think that cheating at gambling makes us better than Team Rocket? Oh, well, Team Rocket is running this place if I'm not mistaken. Hey, Jigglypuff 1!
It evolves by level up.
Alright, good. So we don't have to, like, gamble for a stone or anything. Say that, and this should be our last one. Pikachu 1. Poliwag 2. Been working on my own storyline segments for my own review show. I've been doing it since before I was watching Atop, trying hard not to rip off or repeat a lot of Atop storylines. I appreciate that. Alright, 1,500 coins. We got it. Crime is crime. Joey! Joey! I'm gonna get a bipolar! How are my Pokemon doing? I don't know. I've been in the casino all day. The car was later escorted out of the casino for illegal gambling. I'm on fire!
Yeah, it's illegal. We're not caught.
It's only illegal if we're caught. Alright, we need a nickname for Bipolar. Oh, I need to go empty a slot. Do you have a PC around here? No, we don't. Poopcar's Pokemon haven't seen the light in hours. Shades of Oceans 13. What do you mean you got a Galleon? Boom puller? That might actually work. Alright, hey, Poissy? Two-Face, Twin Peaks! Twin Peaks does work for this. Don't worry, I saved over the old save, so if I hit F1, we'll still be able to call it fraud. Alright, 1 Bipolar. Is that right? The Duo Growth. This Pokemon is a living embryo that is split into 2 separate Pokemon with 2 personalities. Geminipple is good. Geminipple is pretty good. What do you think, Eliza? I think Eliza stepped away for a second. What do you think, chat? Geminipple or Twin Peaks? I third it. Splitter. Bye, Booba. Cameron Heaton. When will you review the Genie Lamp from Aladdin? Probably a while. That one's just like so much down the line in terms of chronology for lamp reviews. Go with Twin Peaks. So wait, so Bipolar should take up 2 Pokemon slots. Twin Peaks, Nip and Tuck. Nip and Tuck is also pretty good.
Because we both have 2 heads.
Eliza, Gem and Nipple or Twin Peaks?
I say Twin Peaks.
Go with Twin Peaks, but Gem and Nipple is really good.
Yes, we'll save that for later.
Yeah. Twin Peaks. Alright, let's take a look at Twin Peaks. They are level 15, so we're gonna have to like level them a bit. Normal Dark, Spite, Tail Whip, Bite, and Confuse Ray. So they are very susceptible to certain moves. We have to be very careful with them, at least until they evolve.
Yeah.
Honestly, that would make... Sorry, go ahead.
I think this makes so it won't be weak to Dark type anymore.
Oh yeah, because Normal does resist Dark type.
Yeah.
Alright, but we are vulnerable to Normal type attacks.
Yes.
Poison Ivy, Twin Peaks. Was that a boob joke? And take back my praise. Alright, and we were not going to fish on the boardwalk?
Yes, not until later.
Not until later. Oh, she's a girly pop. Let's save again, just to be on the safe side. Save. There we go. Hey, do you have any rare Pokemon? Well, I just got this one from the game corner. Lickitung. Such a happy Lickitung. It's normal type. We don't have anything that's really super strong against them, so... Polycule. And Growlithe evolves by a Firestone, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Quite a bit, but let's surf. Gotta update the team, you are correct! Oh, wrong one. Wrong selected, there we go. Properties. Swap that out for Pokemon Beta Sprites. Where are you, Bipolar? There we go. Beta Politoed kind of looks like Belly Bolt. Indeed! Up to you, Slowbro.
I kind of hope we get a Lickitung because there's the Licky Lord evolution of Lickitung in this game.
Yeah, there's the alternate Licky Licky, which I'm not a big fan of, but you know what? It is an option. I left for a minute. Did we raise the Bipolar funds? Yes, we did. We cheated. The chat decided, you know what? You should cheat at gambling. Healing cards.
Is it really cheating?
Sorry, go ahead.
Is it really cheating when we're making sure the house loses?
I mean, that's kind of how cheating works. Healing cards. Someone asked you what your thoughts on the new Power Rangers toys and Playmates. Sort of, yeah. I haven't seen the new ones, I don't think. So I don't know what they actually released. I think they released another Blade Baster and Morpher.
Okay, this is one thing I gotta say. Yeah, Hasbro owns Power Rangers now, but they're not making the show and they're not making the toys.
Yep.
They're not even making the games or the tabletop RPG.
Yep.
They literally have divisions that they could do all of this with.
Yep.
So why do they own the license if they're not making anything?
Good question. Next question. I have no idea. Whatever's going on at Hasbro is bonkers.
Cox is such a terrible CEO.
Could use Bluebird for this one. Good point. I need to remember that. Hey, Twin Peaks through level 16.
Like,
does What Leaf have any more evolutions? Yes, it does. We still have, oh, what a coinky-dink! Behold, Beta Jumpluff!
I love it.
I think I prefer the actual finished Jump Leaf better, but this is still cute. Wrong one. Alright, let's update the sprite. The King of Silent Hill! Mom bought us a doll. Timing! I didn't think we'd get Jump Love until the 30s, so I was actually very surprised by that. But yeah, that should jump the stats up a bit. Grass Flying still, Giga Drain, Attack, Defense, yeah, Speed, we are fast!
Yeah.
Trainer tips. All Pokemon have pros and cons depending on their types. If their types differ, a higher level Pokemon may lose in battle. Learn which types are strong and weak against your Pokemon's type. Good idea. I can do so much with my Pokemon. It's super fun. Why did you say that name? Oh, he's so cute. Yes, he is. C-Cup or Polygon? Let's hit C-Cup up some more levels. We are going to learn a ground move on C-Cup eventually, right?
I think so. Let me check their learn set. Let me check their learn set. Oh, disturbing. God, I hope we get Beta Tyro. It looks so weird.
Can't be doing all that. It's wearing its brain on the outside. This will probably no bite. Yeah, C-Cup again.
I need to start remembering the numbers for the new Pokemon.
Yeah. How did 90s dude get to the present day? Same way as 80s Dan at a time portal at Y2K? No, he's just been a guy who's really obsessed with the 90s. He used Sand Slash. That's an okay Sand Slash.
There it is, Disturbing. It learned Earthquake at level 52.
That's great. Anything sooner?
Dig at level 39.
Okay, Dig is better, but 39 is still a bit of a ways off.
You can also learn Dig and Earthquake by TM.
Which, you know, if we find the Dig TM, might be worth it to teach it.
Mudslap by TM.
And what by TM?
And Mudslap by TM.
We already used our Mudslap TM.
I know. But those are the only ground moves it learns.
Yeah, so yeah, if we can find the Dig TM, might be worth it. Look into where the Dig TM is. It's worth it to get it, because right now it doesn't have any ground-type moves.
Okay, it is TM28.
Yes. If it's something we can't get for a while, then Earthquake might be worth it, but Earthquake is usually late game.
Yep. TM28.
Because we have Disturbance mostly on here for the ground typing, but we don't have any ground type moves.
Okay.
Don't forget to send Growl, Tit, and Boobird to battle when you can. You are correct. The problem is, like, Boobird is harder to work with just because as Dark type is so weak in this, and Growl Tit's about the right level, but we should start putting some more time in it because it's our Fire type. Until we can find a better Fire type, which I don't know if we're going to be able to.
Okay, I think we'll be able to get to,
Is there a Bulldoze TM? Bulldoze does not exist yet, unfortunately.
Yep.
I have
Okay,
a friend up in
so-
Sanskrit Town. This new boardwalk makes it so much easier for us to visit. I hear there's some sketchy business dealings going on behind the scenes of the game corner. Yeah, but I didn't see any way of like, getting behind that stuff. Alright, new route, or new town.
We can dig for it around the time we get the 7th badge.
We don't get dig until the 7th badge.
Yeah.
What is your least favorite Pokemon human redesign? If you mean like the beta Pokemon stuff, I really like this Faulkner better. Morty is a much better, I think is honestly a better design than, I keep forgetting his name, Eichnos or whatever. So we're back in Techno City, so... This Pokemon feels like it could be a joke in Atop the Fourth Wall. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge, it's a back in my day, but this beta to show off how bad the memory is. Heard there was sketchy stuff going on in the game corner, like time travelers gaming the system.
The Omega 13? We definitely didn't steal the Omega 13.
Not at all.
By the way, does Galaxy Quest count as a Star Trek film that never got a comic adaptation?
So some people would say yes, I would say no. It's a Star Trek parody, but it's a beloved Star Trek parody. Alright, so we can't do that, so I think we're gonna have to... So Boardwalk goes back to Technos. Beta Faulkner is best because of Bird, the bird Pokemon. Alright, so Sunpoint City looks like our next destination, then we'll have to surf across the way here.
Avoid the grass when you get over there for a little bit, because at 6, Houndour becomes available in the grass.
Gotcha. Does the water make any difference here?
Let me check. This is route what again?
This is right. This is the route.
Route 118.
Route 118.
Scrolling, 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 scrolling. There. Water. Tentacle and tentacle.
Tentacle and tentacle. Okay. Do we have enough balls? Good. How many more balls do we buy? We got 10 great balls and a 1 ultra ball. We'll be fine. Now, we're not going to catch anything in the grass yet, because apparently we have better selections at night.
Better selections in the morning, it's just daytime has the worst selections.
Yeah, and we're not going to be playing during the morning. Notice how the alien leader in Galaxy Quest seems like a Robin Williams in all sense, but no, with a different actor? I never noticed that, but yeah, that sounds about right. It's probably not going to know any ice moves, but Boopird, I think, will be fine. I don't think Shelter actually has any normal type moves. Clamp is a water move. Maybe, it does no tackle, never mind.
Yeah, I think it knows tackle and maybe one other one.
The Sky Ball hurts your eyes.
Yeah, it can know tackle, and... Wow, the only attacking moves that it has right now are tackle and Aurora Beam.
Oh, Aurora Beam would actually be really bad then, because that's anti-flying. I was almost thinking maybe to bring in What Leaf, but like that'd be 4 times effective against it.
It's really only normal and nice it has right now.
Let's use War Turtle. This is the first time seeing a Kanto starter. That's a cute War Turtle.
It's like it's saying, hi!
Hey, buddy! It's a clam that licks. Do we draw the limit with the dirty names there? Oh, I don't think you guys have any limits. How does Bipolar evolve? By level, apparently. Not use Shelter. Psychic 4, Star Trek movies that didn't get comic adaptations. Does that include the recent Section 31 movie, or are we talking theatrical releases only? I was talking theatrical releases only, but maybe we'll do Section 31. There's more chances for me to rant about modern Star Trek, I guess. War Turtle in Sitch's voice. Height. Sure, we can only get one Kanto starter, but Swimmy McGee here gets one. There we go, Tripty's level 18. No one likes torturing you more than your own fan base. Indeed. Hey, where'd Linkara go? He had to take a break. Too hot for him to wear his hat. Hey, what's the progress since starting? If you mean the starting today, we have not gotten any new badges, but we've caught a couple of new friends. We got a Lapras. We have Bipolar now, after we spent an hour gambling. 1 million Dome coins for Lewis to watch Star Trek Lower Decks through. No, actually... watching Lower Decks is the 12,500 milestone. On Modern Trek, did you hear about John Delancey? What about him? He didn't die, did he? Lapras looks sick. It shouldn't be yellow. I said we caught a Lapras. We haven't actually... It's not on the team. Oh, you mean the one we're riding on? I think that's like a floaty is what we're riding around on. No spoilers, we don't... Oh, no, I won't go into detail. Molambino? What the hell is that?
That thing that evolves into the,
This is the one that goes into the shark. Okay, that's a weird name. Molambino. So I'm pretty sure it's pure water.
Its name comes from Bambino, which means child.
That is weird.
It's where we get the word Bambi from.
So I was recording a video... Sorry, I was recording a video and I was started ranting about how the MCU changed Carol Danvers' cat name from Chewie to Goose and my dislike of it. Yeah. Making changes in the comics to match up stuff in the movies is annoying. Looks like Casper possessed it. Just got into watching the new Fantasy 4. No spoilers, but it was really good. Good to hear. As a reminder, just in case you didn't know, spoilers in our chat here have a 6-month. You can't talk about them for 6 months just to give people a chance to watch the movie themselves. And presumably the Mola fish. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially since we're going to Sunport City in a bit here, it would make sense that it was a sunfish. Tentacruel. Classic Gen 1 Tentacruel disapproving. if this thing has a, if you use a Lapras for Surf, the Surf sprite turns blue. That would be interesting. So we can spoil things that are more than 6 months old. In that case, Rosebud was a sled. Ah! I was finally gonna watch Citizen Kane and you ruined it. Everything is ruined forever.
Bruce is dead all along.
Ah, you kind of cut off there.
Bruce Willis was dead all along.
My God. We don't want mean look. How would a Power Ranger move while talking if they only wear half their mask? Probably like side to side as opposed to up and down. Chewbacca's Luke's father. My God. I'll do a super potion. I don't know how close we are to the town. At some point we'll get Fly so we can finally get some more balls. No, check in with Kurt. Here we go. We're actually... Okay, well, this is the grass that we're avoiding.
Avoid the grass because you can easily just avoid the grass here.
Yep. Oh, there's an item there, though. We'll come back for it. Oh, we lost Cut! Oh, God. What's in here? Okay, it's just a, it's just that. Battle me? It's just a, berry tree, not worth, cutting, not worth teaching cut to somebody.
It might be a ball tree, though.
Bonita. Might be a what tree?
A ball tree, you know, an apricorn tree.
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it to go in there, though. Growlithe.
Yeah.
Actually, no, Growlithe, yeah. We'll get, you'll fire us with fire.
Let's see what it is. It is a... Miracle Berry.
Miracle Berry. What's Miracle Berry do again?
I will look that up.
Rosebud frozen peas, full of country goodness and green penis. Wait, that's terrible. I quit. Oh yes, they're even better when you're dead.
It cures all status problems.
Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Bellingyan? Oh, is that the alternate Weepinbell evolution? Yup. Okay, so you know how Oddish and Gloom had Blossom as an alternate evolution line? This is the alternate Weepinbell line that almost happened. So take a look at this creature.
It's in pain.
It's in pain. What am I doing here? Help me! See, I like the idea of an alternate Bellsprout line, but not this. Majestic. I kind of like it.
We need to end in pain.
Are the legs supposed to be banana peels? Maybe, yeah. Got Razor Leaf. Okay, good. It doesn't always. They did still fix it. It doesn't always crit. It may not be weeping, but it sure ain't happy.
The eyes that makes it look like it's in pain.
I like it when it didn't have legs. The saddest eyes.
Oh, I think it's in pain. It's seen what fan artists would do to it.
Oh, God. It's like a beautiful nightmare. Suffering Bell. Super potion. We should buy some more super potions. And Growly. Okay. Again, the UI having the level and the HP above the name. It keeps screwing with me. I had lucky there. Super Repel, Moonstone, Moo Milk. Yeah, we should get this, but we need someone to teach Cut to. Who should we teach Cut to?
Can we teach Cut to?
Good point. No one on our team can learn Cut. I guess we're going back for it later. I don't know if there's any like story dependent. If there's something story dependent, we can bring out Osborne's corpse to cut things. I have a feeling that I can win. Let's see if I'm right. Hopefully not, because then we have to end the Nuzlocke and start over, or do something else.
Psyduck can learn Cut.
Hooray! Flaffy.
And we do have a Psyduck.
Growl tip.
Check.
Where's little Penny when we need her?
Can Psyduck learn Cut?
What's the two-headed ghost? Funny story, it's not actually a ghost.
Nope.
It is dark. That is Twin Peaks, which is bipolar, and it is it is normal dark. Pocket Mortys.
Learn Cut.
Forget Cut, use Growlithe as a flamethrower.
Zubat learn? Zubat cannot learn Cut.
That's a shame. Currently reading Dark Rain. Would like to know your opinion. I was not impressed by Dark Rain as it was happening. Hey, Twin Peaks is at level 20.
Any we have learned Cut.
We have nothing that can learn Cut. So we have
Raticate.
to bring out a corpse.
Raticate can learn Cut.
Raticate can learn Cut. There we go. Billingen is like
I
a
went
failed
through all the
prototype
ones
for
we
Gar.
currently have. I think the only one that we currently have that can learn Cut is Raticate.
Oh, jeez. Bellington is like a failed prototype for Gardevoir that everyone then thinks is sexy.
What? A tractor?
What was that?
It's like I just did a reference to a country song.
Ah.
I said, but it's not a tractor.
Oh, you know, Tiger. We love Little Tiger. Which we are faster than, so we should be, yeah. Gotta imagine we're faster considering how fast Wetleaf is. Marina Moraes, do you have any interest in competitive Pokemon, even just as a viewer? Sometimes, yes. While I was on vacation, in the penthouse suite where where all of the where me and Viga's room was with all the with a bunch of other people, there was a little living room area with a TV on, and someone put on, I think it was like regional finals, something like that. So I watched that for a bit. It was actually pretty fun to watch. So I'm not like hugely into competitive Pokemon, but like it was fun to watch. I got the appeal.
Somebody got it. There's a country reference I made. She thinks my tractor's sexy. It really turns her on.
That's weird. Was that Beta Marie? No, that was Beta Flaffy. Also, hey Zen.
Hi. Are we at boobs yet?
We've gotten a few more boobs. We finally got our Twin Peaks.
Also, we're almost to Star Trek movies.
Okay. Nice,
Sunpoint
nice.
City is a major trade hub for goods coming into Nihon. The docks north of town are always busy. And we got Beta Jumpluff. Notice. Dangerous rocks
show them
frequently
Beta-
fall from the
Beta
magma
Jumpluff.
shaft. Use proper caution if approaching. Huh.
Yeah. Hand it to me,
I
please.
did.
I can't see.
You're the one who knocked my hand.
I didn't. I tried to grab it and you didn't. Yeah.
Is this Beta Olivine? I would say so. This is probably Beta Olivine City. Although, I don't know of what gym leader is here. Let me show you Pokemon. I was bragging about my beautiful Belladam. Did you go up to the docks? Something fishy is going on up there. Oh, dear. I love showing off the Pokemon that I've raised, don't you? I'm going to get into a bunch of battles and show off my Pokemon.
I mean, we are showing off boobs.
Yes. Sunpoint City, Nihon's hub for international trade. It's almost like a beach city. So yeah, this is Beta Olivine. I don't know if Jasmine is going to be... Is it Jasmine?
Yeah, Jasmine was originally the leader in Olivine.
Yeah, so I don't know if Jasmine is still the gym leader or if she's next, because in Gold and Silver, they let you have the split paths. You can take on like 3 different gym leaders in a different order. So we don't really have that here. So this is like presumed order that they want you to do, unless Jasmine ends up being like the 6th or 7th gym leader here.
There's a place here called the Magma Shaft you can go to.
All right, which might be good to get another fire type.
Which
have we lost anyone since yesterday? Or
no.
Nope, not since yesterday.
Okay.
Let me get to the map of the Magma Shaft. Page 84.
It's exceptionally hot
the
outside
Magma
today.
Shaft
I'm coming to the bar just to get away from all the heat.
The Magma Shaft is an optional location right now because you're not supposed to go to it until later because that's where you can get a legendary.
Ooh.
Because later on when you go and hunt of legendaries, you can go there for that. But right now we can just go there for a Pokemon.
All right, climbing on Nihon is considerably warmer than the rest of it. Rare Pokemon are said to live in the Magma Shaft. It's hard to get into the cave because rocks from it often fall down and block the entrance.
Oh yeah, there might be a rock that you have to smash in the way, and I don't think we have rock smash.
We don't have rock smash yet.
But we can still see if we can try to get into the cave just now.
The city doesn't have a gym. I don't think it needs one, though. So there is no Olivine gym leader. Ever been to the Blue Forest? It's cool and snowy over there. Snowy, you say? Whoa, dude! You're still riding around on a bike? Get with the times! It's time for you to shred! Here, take... Yay!
We got the skateboard!
Yes! Finally! Okay, for those who don't know, they were hyping this up in the early days of Gold and Silver. In, like, magazines and stuff. Like, this got cut from the game, but you get a skateboard, which, if I'm not mistaken... With that board, you can get around quickly in even more places than on a bike. I think this lets you jump back over ledges!
Yeah. And here's the thing. The skateboard wasn't in the game up until the 3rd demo, which means they even cut it between Demo 3, well, between Beta 3 and the final release.
Let's
yeah,
go,
we need
bro!
rock to get to the magma shaft.
Cowabunga! Why did they cut it? Not sure. I think it's because it probably would have let you get into areas you shouldn't be able to get to earlier, later on.
Those you have to get past those rocks right there. You can rock smash board in order to get there.
Yeah, we don't have rock smash yet, so we'll have to worry about that later. Trainer tips. Certain HM moves require badges to use outside of battle. No kidding! I feel like we've seen that same trainer tip several times now. Alright, do we need to find a ledge so we can test this? Alright, what do you think? North or south? Boobkara, eat my shorts!
Check the map. Where do we go? Okay, north leads to the docks, and south leads to Route 119.
Alright, which way do you think we should go?
Let me see.
I still have houses to check. Which houses have I not checked yet? I got this one.
Well, we've been to Route 119 before. That leads back to an area we've been to before.
It's hot inside. Fire Pokemon are said to be attracted to it.
So I'd say north.
Yeah, let's head north. Dude, the skateboard is super awesome! This is the house where we got the skateboard, yep.
Because Route 119 takes us back to Technos.
Alright. There's something strange going on at the docks. That's right, so there's Team Rocket stuff going on. They're not breaking laws, so we can't make resistance. Don't worry. You've got Skate Man on your side here.
So here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman.
I'm working on the railroad. Wrong song. Being a dock worker is hard. Are you a dock worker or are you Team Rocket? I'm assuming there's nothing in the water we're getting right now.
Check the docks on the map.
Whoa, broski! Also, good idea having the skateboard right next to the docks right here, because that means we can zoom back and forth. You know what we haven't run into yet? We haven't run into the daycare yet. Assuming the daycare is even in the game.
Nothing in the water until we get a better rod.
Alright, Captain's on board working on the logistics of the final shipment here at the docks. We're almost ready to ditch this place.
Oh, on this ship right here is where we get the amulet coin.
Ooh! Finally, our operations here are almost done. I can't wait to get back to the east side of Nihon where it's much cooler. Don't bother me, I'm working! Whatever, broski. Just an innocent dock worker bringing in some cargo. Nothing weird going on here. Well, when you put it like that. What do you want, kid? Authorized personnel only. Get lost or face my wrath. Skate Man to the illegal rescue. We are now a character from Nickelodeon's Rocket Power. We're definitely not smuggling drugs!
Are you smuggling drugs or Pokemon?
Exactly, they're not smuggling drugs.
Aw, I like meow.
Yeah. That was a crit. Hit 3 times. Dark's not gonna do anything against it. Hey, Linkara, have you read the Gold, Silver, Crystal Arc of the Pokemon Adventures manga? I have. Mind you, I read it a long while ago. Yeah, those Fury Sweats are actually doing quite a bit of damage, switching over to Polycule. Or counterfeit designer handbags. Flying by the seat of your pants? Oh boy, the flying pants are back.
Forget that, Meowth is actually not a bad physical attacker.
It isn't. In fact, if you have crits in Gen 1 are based off of your speed. So if you use a Persian on your team and give it slash, it's almost guaranteed crit every time.
Yep. Persian is a crit machine.
Yep.
And one of many reasons why blue is better than red. Because you couldn't catch a Meowth in red, you could only catch it in blue.
Yep. Would Good Milestone be Pokemon Adventure Storylines review? Yeah, no, maybe. I'm a little reluctant to do that because it's a manga, and manga is the only thing that I've ever gotten a copyright strike for that was an actual, printed material. But that's not necessarily the worst idea. Dirty blue, red team for life. I got blue first. Blue is mine. Team Rocket may be a criminal organization, but they won't dare use multiple Pokemon. Of course, this deal wouldn't be very sportsmanlike.
See, because blue team has Michael J. Caboose. And he hates taxes.
Aye! You could be a problem, and I don't want to deal with it. Good job, Ed. You just got sarged. I love the skateboard so much. Yeah, we have not run into a gym for a while, actually.
Yep, the next thing we have to do is go on that boat.
Alright. Gonna be signing off for now. Gonna eat dinner. See you all later. Alright, have a good dinner. Yeah, my brother got red, I got blue. Same for me.
For me, I got blue, my brother got red. And yellow.
Did that rat just shoot lasers? Yeah, doesn't your rat shoot lasers?
And gold. And I got silver by getting it out of the middle of the highway.
What if you could use a skateboard inside? That would be truly extreme.
Word of wisdom: never get a copy of Pokemon the way I got my copy of Silver. I literally got it out of the middle of a highway.
Was just like sitting there.
Yes, so I dodged traffic in order to get my copy of Silver.
At least you have a fun story to tell. I see you scared off our guard, but you're dumber than you look if you think I'm just gonna let you walk right in here. Just try to get past me. Okay. Responding to a 10-year-old kicking your ass by saying, "Not my monkey, not my circus," is such a mood. I was the only granddaughter at the time on both sides of my family, so I got both. Nice.
Her siblings and over 22 cousins.
Oh, boy. For a developer, you can, but only in select interiors like the 5-floor tower. Oh, man! We go back to the 5-floor tower, and this sacred place talking about Pokemon, about the wisdom we can learn from Pokemon. Dude, I'm gonna shred in this place! Let's be awesome to each other. No skateboarding inside.
I've been counting my second cousins, just counting the first cousins.
Fun fact, Linkara, if you've seen the original Twisted Metal game, one of the drivers of the monster truck Hammerhead looks exactly like 90s Kid. Nice! Have to use coughing. Ooh, coughing can self-destruct, right?
Yes. So Polycule might be the best bet.
Yeah, so actually,
Polycule
yeah,
has
we're
the
gonna
highest defense.
stay in. Polycule is our tankiest. It's our best bet. You know, we could try to hypnosis.
We could.
Try to kill or go for hypnosis. Hypnosis has not had great luck so far.
I say try hypnosis. Okay, now try to kill it.
Now I'm gonna kill it. Skate up the pillar of Bellscrout Tower. C-Cup has Protect. Yeah, but Protect has less of a chance of working each time you try to use it. Okay, good. Killed it in one. We lost someone to a coughing, so I don't remember who. We lost Tricky to a coughing that self-destructed. Would Ekans become Ekans in Lewis's roster? You know what? If we somehow get an Ekans... Or that or Snitties.
Snitties.
Yes. Arg! I better go warn the captain about you. He'll take care of your meddling ways. Drown that bomb.
So there's several items we can get on this boat, I think. The 2 items that we can get. The Amulet Coin and the Soothe Bell.
So both of those are worth it. Amulet Coin especially because it means we can get more money.
Wait, no, sorry, it's the Smoke Ball. Sorry, Smoke Ball. I need to wear my glasses more
okay.
often. Like, I have terrible vision, and I tend to not wear my glasses.
So good. Jillian C. to Top 4th Wall, the Lara Sue Chronicles beginning by Pender. That's an interesting thought. Would the Lara Sue Chronicles be included in the Archie Sonic retrospective if I ever got that? To keep up the Growl hit. Her design was based on Cassidy from the second Team Rocket game group. Yep. Supposedly, Growlithe will learn Sacred Fire at some point. Sludge.
The Team Rocket captain here, his Pokemon are in the high 20s.
High 20s. Okay, so we definitely want to get some levels on our team, but it looks like. But I think that Poly, that's Sludge again. What's his name? Polycule will probably be our best bet just because it's a tank.
Oh, this is where that. Now, I'm not going to say anything.
All right. Grimer looks like the embodiment of no thoughts, head empty. Coughing again. Okay, Polycule, you're up.
Disturbance and Polycule and Seacups will probably be our best bets for any coughings because they both have high defense.
Alright. Not Sludge, you got any idea how long it takes for you to get that gunk out of its fur? And it's a shiny too, so you know that's really ruining the effect there. Have you heard the Frank Miller news? I have not heard any Frank Miller news, so let me know what that is. You can almost see Grimer's single brain cell bouncing back and forth between its eyeballs like a ping pong ball. Polycule, the bomb frog.
They're a frog that diffuses bombs.
Well, funny you mention that. If I'm not mistaken, Polytoad does have the ability Damp.
Yep.
Which makes it immune to self-destruct moves.
Yep.
Been out for a while. Is Comic Drake still here? Nope, Drake had to go and get some editing done. So it's just Eliza and me. Have you seen either of the Batman Ninja movies? I have not. Frank Miller returns to DC's Dark Knight Returns at Marvel with an old Batman versus old Wolverine crossover. Okay. He's writing an Old Man Logan / Batman backup in the Deadpool / Batman character. Great, cool. You've ruined the Batman and Deadpool crossover for me. Thanks.
Why? Just okay. The thing okay. My most hated thing in Marvel, other than Onslaught, is Old Man Logan. I hate that comic storyline.
Yeah. Blech. It's only a backup comic. Yeah, but I don't want to buy anything with that has Miller stuff in it.
Yeah.
What's so bad about Old Man Logan? Hulk incest babies. Also, if you're only just joining us, we got the skateboard.
Here's the thing. The Hulk incest babies isn't even the worst part of it. It is literally edgelord trash.
Yep. When you're getting content for your show, you're not wrong. It's just, it's still just like, man, I was excited for this, and now I'm less excited for it. Oh, hey, we got beds here. Can we, like, take a rest? Nothing in here. Hulk incest baby. I'm sorry, what? Yeah! Hulk incest redneck babies, if I recall.
Yeah. Okay, that first room that's right there next to that guy is where the amulet coin is, inside that room.
Alright. Alright, so Strawman is ghost type, so actually... so yeah, we can actually... I think we can actually take this on. Oh, you fool. Matt Sherlock, what do you think of coming DC/Marvel crossovers? I am excited for Batman/Deadpool, but I don't like what I've just been told. Smokeball? Smokeball is a held item that lets you escape from any wild encounter.
And because I'm not wearing my glasses, I actually read it as Soothbill at first. Because,
I bet you weren't expecting me here! Too bad, because here I am!
I really should be wearing my glasses. Here's the thing. This is actually something they found out psychologically. If you had to wear glasses in childhood, you're less likely to forget to wear your glasses. But if you start wearing glasses in college or later, you tend to forget to wear your glasses a lot. It means I only had to wear glasses since 2012.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, Logan was good. Maybe it's patterned after that. Yeah, the movie Logan was good.
Comic Old Man Logan was awful. Here's the thing. I believe Old Man Logan, the comic, was done by Miller. You know, with an A.
Yeah.
Which everything that Miller with an A does is edgelord trash in comics.
Yep. Yeah, I got glasses in high school, and now you are blocking my path. Okay,
Come back in.
Yep. Alright, amulet coin. Since we have you up front anyway, might as well just give the amulet coin to Twin Peaks. Will not be on there forever, but that'll come in handy. Oh, so this is going to be Miller and Millar time, yeah? Is there any way to use these beds to heal ourselves? That's a shame.
One of these two doors.
Who is this
Go
guy?
through the first one to get the smoke ball.
Shh, I'm not a part of Team Rocket. I'm searching for loot. Oh, it's just a random thief.
Usually when you fight burglars, they give quite a bit of money.
Indeed. Plus, we got the amulet coin now on Twin Peaks. Let's bring C-Cup out. Hero of Light. Would you consider reviewing the Sonic XDC cross returns when it completes? Yeah, I'd be down for that.
I'm looking forward to reading that.
I'm not involved with the mob. I'm just here to do crime.
I'm just here to steal from the Mafia.
Why does Growlithe have such haunted eyes? Good question. Alright, 22. Coughing again.
That it was once supposed to be a legendary Pokemon and will never be so again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for those who don't know, Growlithe was originally supposed to be a legendary Pokemon in Gen 1.
Yep.
But then Moltres was traded.
It's why in the first episode of the anime, there's a mural, there is a weird ancient mural of Arcanine on a wall.
Yep.
Ooh, 3,872. Hot damn. All right, I'm gonna head out and get ourselves fully healed up before we continue. I think we're coming close to the captain. Matt Sherlock, what were you told about the crossovers? Is the Green Arrow / Daredevil story in danger? Also, I have been out a while. Comic Drake still here? No, Comic Drake left a little while ago to go do some editing. And we got a skateboard. So we can shred, brah.
Or you know, too bad that you're not a cow.
Why is that?
Because the only way you're gonna be the only way. Oh, okay, how much of Tomska do you know about?
How much of what do I know about?
Tomska.
Tomska?
Yes.
Never heard of it.
Okay, Tomska is a YouTuber who's been doing, like, he does the Astif movies.
Uh-huh.
He also does a little, in there, in one of the Astif movies, he has a thing where somebody says, "Sorry, I found a real man," and the real man is a cow on a skateboard.
Ah, damn, that'd be great. You know, if we could get a mill tank.
Send you the music video for it later.
I think my sister could not take it that Deadpool and Wolverine pooped on Logan's ending. Okay, it didn't poop on Logan's ending. You know, it's not like they suddenly resurrected Wolverine from that.
It does nothing to Logan's ending. It just continues.
It just means that a few things happened after Wolverine's body decomposed a bit. All right, left or right?
That first door leads to the smoke ball.
Which one?
The first door leads to the smoke ball. The second door leads to the story.
All right.
So, where's the real man?
Well, we don't have a cow.
Yeah, I heard you talking about the skateboards. I like the skateboards.
So in the beta version of Gold and Silver, you get a skateboard in addition to the bike.
Yes. The skateboard is faster and it can do stuff.
I'm a real man. Want to do skateboards?
I will send you some Mastiff movie stuff later.
I like that rocket run design. Wow. Why don't they have like? Why is the beta sometimes better design?
I know, right? Matt Sherlock, seriously though, what have you heard? I have not heard anything about the Green Arrow Daredevil story. It's an Oddish. Oddish wouldn't have its grass poison. I don't think it'll have any. Maybe it'd have tackle.
That's not an Oddish. That's a normalish.
I don't think Oddish even learns tackle, does it?
Also, we got a bipolar.
Yep, we got a bipolar. We got it from the game corner.
It looks so cool.
It does.
Yeah, Oddish doesn't even learn a normal type move.
Oh, hey, so actually Bipolar could have taken it.
There's no Vileplume?
The Vileplume's in the game, yeah.
Then why did I only see one evolution for Oddish?
Because Oddish evolves into Gloom, then Gloom has 2 evolutions.
Right. Well, I'm a bunny.
Yes, you are.
If you use Gloom. So Gloom doesn't know any normal moves either, right?
Yep.
So Boobird gets a chance out here too.
It literally only learns poison
Oh my
and...
god, that's right.
Oh god, I just woke up.
I drank too much last night.
Oh my god, she ate too much pudding!
You know what it is? You know what it is? That Homer Simpson where he's in the hot pepper contest and he puts the hot wax on his lips?
Yep.
Wow.
As long as I get my Oliver Queen Mix, I can skip the Frank Miller stuff. There you go. Alright, we should have an antidote. Which one is the one that was poisoned? Growlithe is poisoned.
I hate the UI.
Quick feet of the stone. Quick feet of stone. We don't have a Firestone. Have we run into any place where we can get a Firestone yet?
Let me see where we can get a Firestone.
All right, I'm gonna. Should I put Polycule up front to take on the captain?
The captain mostly has poison Pokemon. Okay, the Firestone can be got at the next department store, not the one that we've currently been to, but a later department store.
I thought it was at the tire store. Firestone tire.
Alright, we still got a Grunt here to get through.
Yeah.
You're pretty
We are
far
getting
into
close
the ship.
we are getting close to Alloy City, which is where the next gym and the next rod is.
Alloy City would make sense for Jasmine then.
But
I did
yeah.
quick errands for my dad. What I missed? Nothing much. We're going through. Oh, that Golbat. We're just going through a ship that has been taken over by Team Rocket. We have a Bipolar now, and we have the skateboard. Now this does know some normal moves, or at least some dark moves as well. I don't want to put against it then. Let's do Polycule. Like Polycule just like lets out our tank. Quick episode. I was talking about the Gloom. Okay. I'll probably run out of the ship one more time just to heal up before we take on the captain. I'm curious. We haven't had any Patreon ones, have we? Nope. Damn it! Not confuse Ray.
Confusing. You get confused enough whenever the Ghostbusters face off against their enemies.
We don't have a full heal, do we? The problem is confusion damage is based off of different things in this. So, like, so it might be better to try to use hypnosis just to try to eat up confusion turns.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, good. I was confused, come on. There we go. Confusion is always based on attack, which... Then if we use Surf, it's not going to necessarily be that bad. Because water is special, I want to say? Which is why Swagger is so dangerous. Yes, okay. One more Surf. There we go. Miller Lite so we don't get the full Miller mindset.
Frank Miller right for a while.
Captain won't like this. God, Liamula Quinn. Ha! Just because you beat me doesn't mean I'll let you pass. Mainly because I can't. The door's locked and I don't have a ship key. Actually, I don't think anyone on the ship, this boat has, other than the captain has one. And you can't get to him without it. Looks like you'll have to get one off some Team Rocket member from somewhere else. Okay, I will.
Like back at that building in the previous city with all the Team Rocket grunts.
What? Yeah, so that's actually good that we're leaving the boat then. Matt Sherlock, here's a superhero show. I doubt you've ever seen Super Mansion. Have you ever heard of the Crackle original stop-motion parody? It was okay. You're right, I have never heard of that.
I enjoy it.
Polycule break the door down.
Well, if you have an entire polycule slam into a door, it'll probably break down.
Or Growlithe burn the door down. Alright, time to shred.
But I don't think I get too far.
Rockin' buds. Alright, so we have to go back to the boardwalk, I presume? Or no, was it this? It was in this town that we had the thing, didn't we? Or was it in the previous town?
It was in the previous town.
Okay, so we have to go back.
Yeah.
Okay. I am a real bun has returned. I do the skateboards.
Alright, welcome back, Zen. The door!
Sorry.
The door is on fire! We don't need no water, let the mother effer burn.
I had to feed my kitty. Very needy kitty.
And I'll be right back, because I'm going to get started on making our dinner.
And I need to get my meds in a second, but I'll entertain for right now.
Unfortunately, neither of you finished off the quote, which is, I'm dying, Squirtle. Alright, skateboard.
I, Bun Scream, will take over the Discord.
Alright, we still got a half hour before it turns to night and we can use the grass here. What Pokemon would a SWAT crew use? I'd imagine a lot of fighting types, like Machamp would probably be on a SWAT crew. This has Constrict, probably. Consult the Dome Fossil for our next move. Good idea. Boobcar, this isn't the time to use that.
You can't just whip your boobs out at any inconvenience.
Of course. Okay, so this was the last town, and I think Team Rocket's here. Nope. Any opinion on Frank Miller writing Dark Knight Returns crossover with Old Man Logan? You missed it, Tavo. We talked about that about like 20 minutes ago. I'm not a fan. By chance, have you read the Ultraman vs. Avengers crossover? No, I have not. Oh, Joey?
Of course you're not a fan, man.
Boomcry, howdy, it's me, Joey. The nice out won a battle. It's not going to be repeated last time we met. It'll be around Route 120. You know what? You know what, Joey? We're close by. Why not?
Let's go battle Joey and trounce him. By Dome. By the will of Dome.
By the will of the Dome Fossil.
Alright.
A skateboard on the boardwalk, brah.
I am a real man. I like the skateboards. Skateboards. I do have to say, I love that in the latest Mario Kart World, which I haven't played it, but just from the trailer, you can be a real man and do the skateboards. You can play as the cow.
Joey immediately throws out the God Rat. Look, if he somehow has a level 100 Rattata, then I think it's okay for us to reset.
Hi, I have a level 3000 Rattata, and it's a legendary. Don't ask me how I got it. It's also shiny.
It's also a shiny. I was waiting for you. Let's battle! Finally, you'll feel the wrath of my Rattata. It's gonna be like level 10. Level 18. Okay, so it does have a little bit more of a level on it. You got the Rat King from Infinite Fusion's run.
He has the perfect Bidoof.
And it has Pokerus.
At least he doesn't have a Fear Rattata.
Matt Sherlock, how much does a typical Patreon episode cost? About $100 total, because you have to make the initial pledge at $50, and then you have to stay in the slot until the month rolls over, and you pay a second time. So it comes out to a total of $100, and then you leave the slot, and so someone else can get in.
One day I'll get a slot.
Oh, jeez.
I have plans.
Ah, I lost. Doggone it.
Review this cat.
There, are you happy, Joey? I'm gonna get all the way back to their city and he's gonna call me again.
I got better.
Have you ever seen the Joey and Rattata animation by LZ Bros? I might have. I do not recall. Does this Hop Hypno tackle? We're 9 levels higher. Also, we only know Bite. Oh, good. Matt Sherlock, message retracted. If you want to post it in the regular chat, I will read it off there unless it's like something inappropriate.
Taking square burgers for dinner.
Ooh.
Where burgers? The Wendy's. Old-fashioned burgers.
No. This isn't a Wendy's, because I'm also making them with a lot of onions on top.
Ah.
This is a White Castle.
Oh,
You're
it's a
making White Castle burgers.
Yep.
I was gonna make the old-fashioned hamburger joke.
Old-fashioned hamburgers. Hop hip, hop tit, boom, done. We named him What Leaf because we caught our Hop Hip in Silent Hills. So we had to name it after the most popular Silent Hill character ever. We fought Joey, Eliza.
Ah, did we win?
Yes.
What did you name the bipolar?
Twin Peaks.
Ah, okay, that's perfect.
I microwaved some personal pizzas for dinner. Nice. Old-fashioned burgers. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Nah, I don't have any keys. The captain doesn't trust me with any of those.
Sir, this is a Denny's.
What key? I don't have any keys. Hey! I hope you're not that kid that's been messing with our plans. Cut it out if you know what's good for you.
You mess with my plans? Mess with the Thrawn my plans? Thrawn your plans?
Are you? Yes.
Maybe.
A key? Nah, I don't have that. But why would you want it? Stay out of Team Rocket's way, kid. A ship key? Maybe I have it. What's it to you?
To ya? What's it to ya?
I actually kind of like this, where it's kind of like the Mahogany thing with Team Rocket in Gen 2, where you have to find the key in order to go deeper.
Yeah.
But instead of the key being there, it's at a different location.
Mahogany.
And unlike in the remakes of Gold and Silver, it's not a Murkrow that you have to chase down.
What I like in this, what I especially like about this game that I've seen so far is it shows just already that they want to be more ambitious with the game than how Generation 1 was. We have quests that take us all over the place. We have some more complex dialogue stuff going on here and plot points happening. Because the original Gen 1 does not have a whole lot of plot. Like, the overall plot is Team Rocket tries to take has a game corner. They're trying to do evil Pokemon stuff, and then we beat them, and then it's over. Like, this is trying to have more complex plot points of what they're trying to do. Oh, another Warfers. I want the Warfers. I want the Warfers.
Oh, let me see the Warfer. Oh my god. It's like a shadow wearing a coat. I love it.
Does it know any normal or dark type moves?
Let me check Warfer's move list. Warfers.
I'd say it was more about youth sports and the rivalry with Blue. That sounds about right.
What level is it?
22.
Then it would have Faint Attack, which is a dark move, Low Kick, which is a fighting move, Swagger, and Full Powder Snow.
Oh no, it has Swagger turned on.
Yeah, it's better. Yeah, we better not fight this because our normal typing is still weak to fighting.
You wouldn't want to send what Leaf out there because
yeah, we don't want to send. Yeah, we're not gonna. It's an ice type anyway. I wouldn't send it against it. Is this the OG Mimikyu? In a way, yes, but it does have an evolved form as well.
I like it so much. Like some of these beta designs, I get why they didn't do it, but I still love it.
Question: how do you think this Old Man Logan and Dark Knight crossover will work? I don't care. You end up putting aside that I don't care about Old Man Logan. I don't want Miller involved in it. So I do not care about it at all. So I don't know if it will quote unquote work. So there you go. I'm sorry if that's not the answer you want, but it's like even if I liked Old Man Logan, which I don't, the connection to Frank Miller just sours me on the entire thing, on its face. Captain will have my head for this. Thank you. And you can see the evolution of this turning into the radio tower. Which, come to think of it, we haven't done the radio tower. Team Rocket hasn't tried to take over the radio tower yet. I don't know if that's going to be an actual plot point or not. It might be. It might not.
Here's the thing. Miller's best years when it comes to writing are long behind him. His best years for art are long behind him. He started doing Sin City and never stopped.
Exactly.
And the thing is, the only people who still kind of pay attention to his work anymore are, well, Gen Xers.
Yep.
Because a lot of Gen Xers are still like, hey, he did The Dark Knight Returns!
You know what I also am really enjoying about this game? I've said this before that I would love to play another Game Boy style, sprite Pokemon based Pokemon game. So this feels like because it has familiar Pokemon in it and because it's based off of the beta, it feels like a new Gen 1 or Gen 2 style game. Even though I know it's not actually connected, it's based on the beta of Gold and Silver. But there's something about it that's very satisfying about playing it like this.
Send you some information about Emerald Sea Glass.
I've heard about Emerald Sea Glass. That's like it's Gen 3, but in the style of but using the Gen 2 engine.
Yeah, pretty much.
So maybe we'll do that at some point. It's a Staryu, Water Psychic. What leaf?
Plus, it has later gen mechanics. It has mechanics from all the way up in modern day, Fairy type.
There are many Pokemon fan games I would like you to try out because after watching some Man VJ TV, there's some that I think you would like.
It's MNJ TV, but yes.
It's Man DJ.
No, just water. I thought it was still water psychic.
No, it becomes water psychic when it evolves.
I feel like they made it water psychic in later gens, but maybe I'm thinking, maybe I'm just like.
I think you might be having a Mandela effect thing going on.
I might be.
I think you need to sleep.
Sleep is for the weak. Sleep is for the weak. There is only Pokemon. Hey. Favorite Pokemon fan game is Pokemon Xenoverse. Staryu starts out as water psychic according to Quorum Knight.
Hey, I might be wrong. I think it always starts off as water and becomes water psychic.
Yeah, I think that's what most people assume, but yeah, I think it does start as water psychic. Look it up real quick. Or maybe
it's pure water and then becomes water psychic. Yeah, I'm looking at Bulbapedia.
Alright. Wait, no, I'm wrong.
I just brought up Bulbapedia.
Yeah, no, Quorum Knight admitted they were wrong. I like Staryu's cry on the anime because it sounds like Ultraman. Yep. Hey! Hey! I like to see a ROM hack that basically tries to do the Let's Go games in a Gen 1 style. So starter Pikachu has the stat boost and new moves, Alolan forms and Megas are available. Nice. We'll heal up, then go take on the captain. Upper 20s is going to be a bit rougher, but I think our frog can handle it. Swimmer Hal was defeated. Oh no, his girlfriend Lois will be pissed. Yeah, we're still having you up front. Save. Still being worked on, but I like Pokemon Academy Life forever. Alright. Bust out the skateboard. I've got to imagine some people would have been annoyed by the backtracking, though. Of having to go all the way back to the other town in the hope of getting the key.
Yeah.
Especially after you reach the end of the dungeon.
That would probably annoy some people.
Maybe if you had the option to get the key before you came here.
True. Reward the people for sequence breaking a bit.
Yeah. Speaking of Pokemon, any opinions on Pokemon Z and A? I'm looking forward to it. I loved Legends Arceus already. I love the Kalos region, even if the story itself isn't great. We only had Fly earlier. That would have also helped if we had Fly. Alright. We got Twin Peaks up front. Should, give us some amulet coin action. Hello. Well, who do we have here? Don't you recognize me? It's me, Professor Oak. I'm working with Team Rock. The Evil Oak card!
Yes!
The fake Professor Oak!
This is where Imposter Professor Oak was originally supposed to come from.
Oh, and that's where I'm not going to tell you that plot point because that's something that in another game. But Evil Professor Oak is something to remember.
I'm working with Team Rocket now. No, I know you're not buying it. Hey, Captain, we got some kid here. I bet it's the one we've been hearing about. Come here, kid. I'm impressed that you've reached me, and I'm disappointed that none of my crew could stop you. Unless useless they are. But our operations here are finished. We're retreating back to our base. Our plan will continue as scheduled. Imposter Oak! Imposter Oak, yes, sir. Leave me now. I wish to be alone with our friend. Aye, Captain.
I wish to be alone with our friend Palpatine.
Our pal friend Patine.
I see you've met our imposter Oak. I know you're not fooled. I wouldn't expect you to be. But it's not you I have to convince. He'll be of more use to us soon. As for now, we're about to set sail, but not before I dispose of you. Alright, Team Rocket Grunt, Captain. Let's see what this guy's name is. Oh! Oh, okay, it's just Rocket Executive. Like, for a second there, he kind of looked like Giovanni.
He looks like a mix between Giovanni and Archer.
Oh god, he's got a level 25. I think we're still. I think Polycool can still handle it, but still.
Because he's younger than Giovanni and has Archer's hair design, but he has Giovanni's hair color. Is that supposed to be like Beta Archer?
Maybe, because like in the original Gen 2, they didn't really have names. That they were just Rocket Executives.
Yeah.
It was the remix that actually gave them names. Now to you, Strowman. All right, Twin Peaks, you've got this again. All right, bite. Come on, curse. Do a curse. Damn it. We resist. Unfortunately, we resist Psychic. Apparently we don't. I thought Dark resisted Psychic. Is normal weak to Psychic?
Not that I'm aware of. Oh wait, no, that was Psywave, wasn't it?
Yeah, but Psywave is still a Psychic move.
Yeah, but it does variable damage. It might have a glitch on it. I don't know.
That's a bugger. Junior Vonnie. About to use Houndoom. Yeah, we got this. Polycule's got this. Unless the Houndoom can self-destruct.
I remember that in Gen 1, Psywave did normal damage to everything based, even though it was a psychic move, it just didn't, have anything that was resistant.
Fair enough. Psywave is just built different. Has anyone died today? No, they have not. We just beat the Rocket Executive on the boat. You're good.
Psywave was always a weird move.
I see what a challenge you can impose. Matt Sherlock, I sent that earlier blank super chat by accident. I'm sorry. Did you intend to, have something said to us? Because if that's the case, post it in the regular chat and we will read it off for you. But our shipments are complete. We have the materials we need to begin the construction of our ultimate weapon. And this weapon does no physical damage, no. But soon it will empower us to take control of all Pokemon. And you've slowed that plan. But you haven't stopped it. You'll be hearing more from us soon. In fact, everyone will. Okay, they're definitely taking over the radio tower. Oh, I guess we just got kicked off the boat, I guess. Huh. There's a cafe over in Alloy City that is the best food. I wish I hadn't worked so far from it. Sins of the Father sold me on making Worf my favorite TNG character. You agree? Well, Data is still my favorite TNG character, but Sins of the Father was definitely a great episode for Worf. He started his entire plot line throughout most of the show. How'd you survive the fall? Okay, we got these guys here. I was gonna see anyone give a rhyme and Aren't any ships in the harbor right now. It's a slow day. I'm not a worker. I just like watching ships come and go. Any fishermen? Be nice if we get a good rod. Boobcar, narrator. Boobcar, never heard from them again. I set sail in a few weeks. It's been a while since I've been out at sea. Wait a second. Do we have another SSN situation? Is there an actual way out of these waters? No, the place is completely enclosed. Unless the boat is a submarine. Alright, let's heal up. We're a few minutes away from it becoming evening, so then we can catch a new friend. Fall damage was turned off. Currently using Voltorbs to grind up a Magikarp. It might take a while. We gotta figure out which direction we're going to. Alloy City. Let me see the Poke Gear. Sunpoint City, Magma Shaft. We still can't get into the Magma Shaft. Sunpoint Docks, Route 119, Boulder Mine. Route 120, Techno City Boardwalk. Okay, then we have to go back this way to Alloy City, it looks like. Jade Forest. We got 2 routes on the way there and another thing. So we got plenty of opportunities for some new Pokemon. Tony J, at least the animated show had 1 clone cop for every city, but I never see cops in the game. 10-year-olds solve organized crime. In Pokemon Yellow, we run into an Officer Jenny. She gives us Squirtle. Did you get Lapras yet? It is Friday. Yep, that was the first thing we did. Is there a mart here? We can buy some stuff. We probably accumulated a lot of money. Don't think there is, actually. So we're just gonna walk around for a few minutes here. Tell you what, guys, this is bio break time. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Probably get another water, and then I'll be back in just a few minutes here. You just chill out here. Eliza, you around?
Liza isn't here, but Bunscream is.
All right,
I'm
Zen.
right back.
All right, Zen, Eliza, you guys entertain the troops while I use the bathroom. Can you go south of Sunpoint? Yes, but I believe that just brings us back to the mine. Is there actually anything wild down there we can get?
I think there's an item down there. Let me check.
Huh. There is. I think.
Route 119.
Linkara is going to the bathroom. I, Bunscream, am taking over as leader of the Bunopolis.
Yeah, Route 119.
Yeah, there's... Oh, no, that is something that we can only do there on Wednesday.
Ah, damn it. That's not going to happen. It's Route 119. Is there any new Pokemon we can get there?
Yeah, so while surfing, we can get a Meryl.
You know what? Beta Meryl looks different, and I think it's only a single stage.
Yes.
So you know what? That's worth it for me. But we'll take care of that after I use the restroom. So you guys just enjoy the Nihon region.
Finish up making the burgers.
I'm doing my best, but I'm taking my meds. Bunscream is entertaining you in your minds. I'm here. So, hi. How's it going? I'm a bunny. Let's see. Alright, meds taken. You guys feeling very verklempt? I'm feeling verklempt. Pokemon is neither Poke nor Mon. Discuss amongst yourselves. At the moment, Pokemon can no longer fit in your pocket. Discuss amongst yourselves. Alright, real topic of discussion. What do you think is the best Pokemon game, and why? Let us know. I want to know what you, the people at home, think.
Got a cat who wants to get in.
Let the kitty play.
No.
Let the kitty enjoy the commands.
I don't like having the cats in here while I'm trying to do stuff because they knock things over and they meow at me and interrupt the stream.
So does Kana. Anyway, I was just I was having people talk amongst themselves, asking them what they think their favorite Pokemon game is, and Pokemon is neither Poke nor Mon. Discuss.
All right, any new super chats? Also, Matt Sherlock, you excited for Fantastic Four movie? Yes, I am.
I unfortunately am not in a position to see any of the super chats. Eliza will see in a second, or I will check as soon as I get back. Sorry.
All right, it's nighttime now to release, so we can go catch a new friend. How many Pokeballs do we have? 10 Great Balls, 1 Ultra Ball. If that's not enough, I don't know what is. And theoretically, we have some new stuff we can catch here. Alright. Save here real quick. Have you been playing much of the Pokemon TCG Pocket? Next boost set is Johto themed. I have not played the trading card game in a long while. Alright, new friend, what do we got? Tangela! Which, okay! Tangela has an evolution! So you know what? I'm down for this!
Yep, like I said, the only thing you can catch here right now are things that are useful for us, except for Spearow. Spearow was the only other thing that could have got here that would have not been useful.
Matt Sherlock, say something about Lex Luthor in your Doom voice. Hang on 1 second. Doom is obviously superior to this Lex Luthor! Underneath this mask, I have more hair, and I'm smarter! Also, my plans never fail! I feel like, are grass types completely immune from all the spore things? I feel like...
Yeah.
What was that?
They're immune to, they're immune to, I believe, certain powder effects. I don't remember all of them.
Ah.
I think they can still be stun sport, though.
I'll keep trying to stun spore then. There we go. Alright, we'll try a couple of Great Balls, then we'll see if there's anything we can do to try to lower its health. Has anyone died? No, they have not. Damn it.
Okay, my attempt at replicating a flavor of a White Castle burger turned out well.
Ah, nice. Hey! Alright, we have Tangela. Grass types are only immune to the powder moves from Gen 5 onwards. Okay. So, we need a nickname for a male Tangela. During battle, it constantly moves the vines that cover its body in order to annoy its opponents. How does Tangela evolve? Is it by level or one of the stones?
I will
What was that?
check.
Alright. We finally have another grass type, too. Bush, Vindusu, Jack. Gen 6, I meant. Okay. Tangelo. Titkala.
Level. It evolves by
Implants.
level.
What was that?
It evolves by level.
Level, okay. Himplants. I do like Thing Tucker ain't bad if we can make it fit. Tassels. Tassels isn't bad either. Captain Caveman. Angela. Although it's a male, so Angela is more of a woman's name. Tanglo. Cousin It. Thing Tucker. Okay, we're gonna go with Thing Tucker.
I don't see any super chats we missed, but so I'm gonna assume we didn't.
Thing Tuck. There we go. Alright, so yay, we got another grass type.
And if we go on the water, that's south of Sun Point, on the way to the area with the mines, we can get a Meryl in the water.
Yes, let's go get that Meryl.
The only other things there is Golding and Sea King.
Three berry, sharp horns. No, we'll give the sharp horns to somebody. Who is is Twin Peaks? I think Twin Peaks is a mixed attacker. Attack 48, special attack, yeah.
And there's a 30% chance for the Meryl, 6% chance for the Golding, and a 10% chance for the Sea King. So I think we have a higher chance of getting that Meryl than actually getting a Sea King.
Ah. It's gonna boost defense. Oh, it's already holding the amulet coin, never mind. Go to Growl Tit. Matt Sherlock, Lex is such a little tech bro weenie in the movie, lol. Indeed. But you know what? It works. James Gunn got Lex Luthor perfectly correctly. That was a great movie.
Alright. I am
HP up.
in a capacity to actually watch the chat. I'm seeing a lot of Pokemon Snap people liking in Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness. Nice. But no one's discussing Pokemon is neither Poke nor Mon. I mean, like, what is up with that?
Oh,
They don't poke anyone.
I mean, I bet Tangela could poke people. Alright, you know, head to the shore to do some fishing. I mean, it doesn't have a fishing rod for me, do you? We're on Pokedex, that's really something. Don't give up. Alright. Oh, good. It's time to finally test this. I've been waiting 20 years for this. 25 years, in fact. Alright. Damn it! What was that?
You can still move faster than the bike.
I know, but I was led to the impression that the skateboard would let you jump back over the ledges.
One of them back in the 90s.
Ledges are evil.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not mad. I mean, I'm a little mad, but not that mad. Ooh, soft sand. Guess it was the lie.
They lied to us. They didn't. The Mew is not underneath the truck.
This is the Mew truck all over again.
Yeah.
We got the
Yeah,
soft...
I think it was EGM that said the skateboard was could get you back up cliffs.
What was that?
I think it was EGM that said it too.
Yeah. Look at Tongue seems likely to poke someone, plus all the cat-like Pokemon, you know they're poking for pets. Duly noted, skateboards can't defy gravity.
The big thing is I play a lot of Tony Hawk.
I'm like a good jog along the beach. Oh wow, this is a new sprite. Sportsman Bryson. You mean the Mew truck shirt was a lie? No, I still believe. This is actually flying type. Best to swap out. That gets into no normal moves too. Let's do Growlithe. Get Growlithe up there. Shame we don't have a hoverboard.
Yeah, but hoverboards can't go over water unless we have power.
Why Soft Sand Disturbance doesn't know a ground move yet? Because it's going to eventually. It's going to eventually know a ground move, and this way I don't forget, and it clears up the space. Sportsman, so athlete. Hey, what leaf? Matt Sherlock, at least Lex's tech works. Must let she do it, Lex. That's the thing that I always like to that I joked about when it comes to certain figures. No. Lex Luthor is an actual genius. With how you get Meloette in the DLC, I'm certain Mew is under the truck. I didn't see what we were supposed to, what we were swapping out to, so I'll just put Twin Peaks in so we can get the levels. Ooh, Scyther. First attack makes sense.
The only thing I think I'm missing for making it taste exactly like White Castle burgers is I think I need a little bit of like beef bouillon to cook it in.
That's very Angie cider sprite. It's the Gen 1 sprite, which always looked weird to me. It looked like it had a predator jaw.
Now to get a Meryl!
Time to get a Meryl. And hopefully not a Sea King. There we go.
I don't think we get the 10% seeking. I'm gonna laugh.
Okay, so I found a better quote. So the peanut is neither a pea nor a nut. Discuss amongst yourselves.
Thank you, Linda Richmond.
Dr. Pepper was neither a doctor nor a pepper. Discuss.
Alright, great ball.
Milli Vanilli is neither a Millie nor a Vanilli. Discuss.
Ah, damn it.
Was Milli Vanilli the one that was caught for lip syncing?
Yes.
Okay.
Damn it. Get in the ball, Meryl. Maybe this skateboard needs you to build its speed before you jump the ledge. I doubt it. Damn it!
He worked very hard in his doctorate in sodaology.
Get in the ball, Nebby.
The ball is your home! Don't you want to go home?
The never-ending story had an ending. Please discuss.
Matt Sherlock, Musk is not even smart enough to be a henchman.
Musk is not even smart enough to be an idiot.
Get in the ball, Meryl.
I need to...
Damn it! Osborne dead? Yeah, Osborne died to the Ghost Gym Leader, unfortunately, yesterday. Alright, it's level 22, so C-Cup might actually be fine against it.
Yeah.
Just put some damage on it without killing it. Alright. Give him the clamps.
Get him the clamps!
You want I should give him the clamps? You want I should use the clamps?
What were you use these clamps I got?
You never let me use the clamps, boss.
Wasn't Clamps' real name like Francis or something like that?
No, Francis wasn't Deadpool. That was Ajax.
No, Clamps had another real name as well. I can't remember what it was. One second, I'm looking this up. I'm trying to remember because it was in the episode where he joined the Planet Express for an episode.
Samus, I know you're worried about the rollout. I'm not. It's almost up to its full power, and that was a crit. Yeah. The thing is though, we are ground type and we have a high defense. It's not even at full power. It's not going to kill us. It's not strong enough.
Is this real name?
Yeah, I just looked up. It is Francis.
There's two people with the real name Francis.
There we go.
Francis. His full name is Francis X Clampazo.
Okay,
when did we get a Slow King? We didn't.
We got,
you know what? It's been a while. Maybe it's time we actually reintroduced our team to everybody, which we will do after we name this Meryl.
I have a name for it.
The fur on its body naturally repels water. It can stay dry even when it plays in the water.
What about a Boop Maril?
A Boob Maril?
Yeah.
Otherwise, someone said Kerbooby.
Kerbooby's pretty good, but a Boob Maril is my vote.
Nebby. Momochu. Pikachu. Pikachu ain't bad. Baywatch.
I like Baywatch.
My save.
You know what? I'm
I
gonna go with Baywatch. I like Pikachu, but you know what? Baywatch also fits with our with the breast theme we have.
I watched Baywatch it when I was a kid.
All right, so it's been a while. Oh. Joey, God bless it, Joey. We beat you like 5 minutes ago. Table Smoke, any opinion on Marvel ending the 2099 universe this year? I don't know anything about that.
They haven't said that they're ending it. It's just heading to the climax that they set up from the very beginning.
All right, so let's reintroduce our team, starting with Whatleaf, the beta Jumpluff. Much more cat-like, much more pink, no arms and legs. Joey, I'm currently in the big wet. Not a good time for a call. Polycule, the beta Polytoad, who is currently our strongest Pokemon and doing really damn well for us. Yeah, I admit Polytoad has never been a favorite of mine, but this is winning me over. We got Boo Bird, the Murkrow, who hasn't gotten a lot of action, but was actually pretty good in the Ghost Gym. We got Growlithe, the Growlithe, our only non-beta Pokemon right now, but it started as a beta. It's also shiny.
Don't forget, it's also a shiny.
Yes, it's a shiny. C-Cup, the Disturbin. So, yeah, it's not Slowking. In the Gen 2 beta, the Shelder attachment to a Slowbro and Slowking was going to be its own Pokemon. And finally, Twin Peaks, the Bipolar, who will evolve upon level up at some point. I don't know when. I don't want to know. I want to be surprised. But so far, it's fun. We want to get some good stuff. What happened to Osborne? It sadly died to the Ghost Gym Leader. We got locked in with Mean Look, and then what's it called? And then Hypnosis and Dream Eatered to death.
Like, we had 3 awakenings, and it kept on hitting immediate hypnosis.
We had 2 awakenings, and we were hoping, and we probably could have tried to stall out with super potions, but I doubt it would have worked.
Yeah, and Tepia, they have not said that the Ultimate Universe is ending. From the very beginning of the new Ultimate Universe, they set up an event where the Maker would return after 2 years. We're heading to the conclusion of the Maker returning. A lot of people are misconstruing that that's going to end the Ultimate Universe.
Also, on the claim that only non-Boo Pokemon died, nope, we lost Hooters.
Yeah, we did lose Hooters.
We lost Hooters. We lost Tricky. I'm still mad about Tricky.
I'm mad about Tricky and Osborne. Both of them were bullshit. Bullshit.
Now, to navigate us to the next location that we need to go to.
Yeah, I know where to go to next. I just figure, let's get some levels and stuff here going. Let's put Twin Peaks back up front. Let's get some money if we're fighting anybody. Technically, I said 2099 universe, not Ultimate.
I think I said Ultimate. Sorry. Wait.
No, I said 2099, which I presume is going to be a thing that they probably announced at SDCC.
Wait, how are they going to end the 2099 universe? They have 3 of them.
Water poison.
There are technically 3 2099 universes. Which one are they ending?
Bring C-Cup out. Why the heck was that Meryl in the ocean? Because it's a water type? Oh, there's no self-destruct!
Oh my god. No.
Woo!
Oh my god, I am so glad that Disturbance has ungodly defense.
God damn, thank you so much for that high defense.
I'm glad we used Duke Claws for this.
Wait, there's a current 2099 universe?
What? That's not right.
I didn't know that there was a current 2099 universe, but yeah, if you go back to the old 2099 comics, there's technically 3 2099 universes. You have the mainline one, you have the Marvel Knights 2099, and then you have this one weird one that only exists for Punisher 2099?
TM5.
So technically the question becomes, which 2099 universe are they ending? Marvel Knights 2099, Marvel 2099, or Punisher 2099?
Yes. The answer is yes.
Or are they going to end the 2099 universe that's spun out of Exiles?
C-Cup too thick to stop. Check out our stats here real quick.
The problem
defense
is,
89. This thing is a... Yeah, we got tanks up the wazoo. Thank God for that.
The 2099 universe is not just one universe. Yeah, Marvel gets complicated with multiverses sometimes.
It's very confusing.
Alright, just in case we run into another one.
I'm gonna assume they mean the mainline 2099 universe because that's the one that most people are aware of.
Whoa, you made me lose that fish!
Okay, I'll read it later.
Yeah, we're a little bit busy.
It's kind of hard to moderate the Discord chat and read things in the Discord. Moderate the YouTube chat and read things in the Discord.
Oh my God, guys! We might have a problem here.
Oh no, we're doomed! He's got Magikarps!
Oh no, they might have Splash or Swagger.
Also, I took off my glasses because I'm eating, and I don't wear my glasses when I eat. It's a weird habit of mine.
How do you use Magikarp?
The Marvel ending, and I assume people were going to be misconstruing that the Ultimate Universe is ending thing again, because they announced that the climax of the Ultimate Universe that's been said since the beginning is coming, and some people online have been misconstruing that means the Ultimate Universe is ending. I doubt Marvel's going to end one of their best-selling comic imprints right now.
They've done weirder things, but I doubt it.
Trash.
Like, the Ultimate Universe is selling better than a lot of their mainline comics. Especially Ultimate Spider-Man, which there's only 1 month where Ultimate Spider-Man wasn't the top-selling thing for Marvel. And that was like April.
That Gyarados is illegal. How to use Magikarp. Spoobird hasn't gotten enough love. Let's set him out. Peck.
Also, don't post spoilers from Comic Con here in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not aware of spoilers yet.
Some people like I'm probably gonna check them out later. I don't mind as much, but some people may want to watch it, learn about the stuff themselves.
I'm gonna bring that up right because we do have anything about spoilers.
If we might need to time you out, so don't. So All right, so this is still the same route. Now, Route 119. Boulder Mine. We haven't caught anything in the grass on 119. Unless this is now Route 120 or the Boulder Mine. Nope. Wait. Yeah, no, never mind. Damn it. I'm supposed to... Okay, let's see if this grass over here is considered part of Route 120. Damn it! So when the hell are we gonna get Fly?
For a while.
Ah, well. Alright, let's see. I still am mad we can't get one. Alright, you know what? Let's put Twin Peaks up front. Then we will put on the skateboard.
Much to make the best work.
Thank you. Like I said, if I had put some bouillon to cook it in, I could have made it almost exactly like White Castle's burgers.
Honestly, I think it was better than White Castle.
I was trying to mimic their recipe, but the thing is, what they do is they cook it in a mixture of onion and beef juices. So I cooked it in the onion, but I didn't have any beef juices to cook it in.
It's the eye of the tiger.
With the, I don't know what it was, but that was amazing.
Alright, so we're gonna head towards Alloy City.
Sorry, the chat froze on me again, so I have to refresh.
Nah. Eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight. We could go back and gamble some more.
Maybe.
Lupus Gambler needs a rest, unless Tiger's there.
No, unfortunately, it's not.
And Gambler needs to rest.
Alright. Let's get some more balls while we're at it, though, because we're probably going to encounter some more friends. Alright, let's get 10 Great Balls. Yeah, we got a lot of money thanks to the thing.
Okay. There.
In fact, let's grab some full heals while we're at it.
There are some TMs and some stones you can get at the game corner.
Yeah, but the thing is, while we can get the stones, I don't think we have anything that the stones will evolve.
Not yet. And we always fly back there once we get a fly to get them.
Yep.
If we
Is
need
there a
them.
faster way to get back over to Alex? We have to go through the cave, don't we? Yeah, the Endon Cave.
There might be a faster way. If we go south through, we go through, oh, we take the, to be fair, I think that the long way might actually be shorter. We don't have to go through the cave.
Yep.
Idea for, Marina Moraes, idea for a possible video. Top 15 best or worst comic book covers I reviewed.
That's an idea. I have to look through a lot of those to try to remember a bunch of buds. And like a lot of event comics will have better covers than other things. How do you pay for super chats? I've never actually done a super chat myself. I don't know. I think that's the there's a button on the side there. It's a little dollar sign with a rectangle around it.
It's the button between the face and the heart.
Now, be very careful with that. People have made mistakes about how much they pay and not and whatnot. So just be careful as you set that up and what you write out. If you do somehow not write out text in the super chat, we'll be able to tell, and you can just post it in the regular chat, and we'll read it off.
Also, yeah, I actually, way back when you were doing, oh gods, I think it was, I don't remember what game it was, but it was, like, long before I was a mod or anything like that. I actually gave a super chat to you once.
Oh, nice.
I just don't remember what, I think it was, like one of the earlier Pokemon streams. Like, long ago, and long back times.
We have no. I'll wait until we get some more money again. But like, we can afford some TMs now. So I did like clean us out a bit. So maybe it's better to wait. Actually, let me check the gear here. Yeah. All right. We're back to our refreshing mint flavor.
Go east.
Alright, now we're going to get into the area that I feel like there was no way to go back, so...
Yep.
Unless I can go around... Okay, I think you can go around sort of like that.
Yeah, I see.
Alright. I just didn't want to risk it. Alright, are we on... Route 104. Was Route 104 something we already did? Yeah, we're still... We've done Route 104, so I can't catch anything yet.
Two things for you. One, I would really love to see, because you did the top 15 Night Gallery episodes. At some milestone, I'd love to see a full Night Gallery retrospective. It'd be amazing.
I don't know if a full retrospective would do much. I mean, that's the problem with having an anthology show. Like, like, there are good episodes and bad ones. I do super chats. I have a potato and a carrot.
Double your pleasure, double your fun with Wrigley's Double Mint Nightfall.
Otherwise, for Lewis's chat, so with the 800th episode coming very soon, I have started my rewatch of every single Atop the Fourth Wall episode, and I challenge you to take the 800 episode challenge. Watch from the beginning. Do it.
I have work to do.
There's 799 episodes. Like that might take a while.
Just put it on in the background.
The Meryl.
I have to watch cartoons for work.
Do it. Do it.
Look, I'm in the middle of rewatching Transformers Generation 1 Season 1 again.
Do the bunny challenge.
That include crossovers with other reviewers? No, just the official episodes.
Just the official episodes, and if you want storyline like coverage, you can maybe watch that particular storyline bit. But for the most part, everything is self-contained. Aside from like the Linksano arc, but that was a different time.
Or the Entity finale. Usually finales have like story before and after.
Look, I've already watched all of Lewis's stuff at least twice. I don't need to watch it all again.
We're doing it again.
Also, 2.2K speed helps.
Just because you have work to do doesn't mean I don't, but I'm doing it.
Jeffrey the Gardener's house.
Is he a giraffe? No, he's not a giraffe.
You know, I really love taking care of my garden. It's so dry around here. I really work hard to make my flowers grow. Recently, I was even able to get a berry tree to grow out back. Here, let me share some of its fruit with you. Poison cure berry.
It would take a lot longer because each episode isn't 30 minutes. There's some that are like 2 hours.
Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe one of them will get 2 trees to grow. So this is just a guy we can visit to give us a random berry per day.
No, I'm not doing that.
Speaking of anthology shows, ever watch The Outer Limits? Oh, yes. More 90s Outer Limits. I always pause my watch through of The Outer Limits and then resume a few years later. So I'm in the, like, I want to say the beginning of season 4, and I just haven't watched it in a few years, so I got to get back to it. Oh, who has just joined us? Oh, we got Krim.
Yeah, what's up? I've returned because I was gonna do Venom the Last Defense tonight, but then I was like, oh shit, he's still streaming. Never mind.
Oh, sorry about that.
Nah, you good. It just literally is just like, yeah, no, most of the audience who wants to see that is gonna be watching you anyway, so whatever.
Yeah. So, here's a quick update. Let's update you on the team.
Okie dokie.
We got Twin Peaks, the Bipolar.
I fucking love it. Normal Dark.
Yeah, and unfortunately, Dark type sucks in the beta.
Oh shit.
Dark type is weak to itself and to normal types.
Huh, interesting.
We got Polycule, our beta Polytoad. We have Boo Bird, our Murkrow.
Still on the boob thing, I see.
Oh yeah. Growlithe, the Growlithe.
Growlithe, Jesus.
It's also shiny. We have C-Cup, the Disturbin.
Okay then.
And Whatleaf, the Jumpluff.
Aw, baby.
Beta Jumpluff is great. Actually, Zen, since you asked about the spreadsheet thing, a fan did do that.
Ooh. Do they calculate how long each episode is?
Yep. It was partially to see, like, hey, did you actually, like, are you actually, you're missing episodes, but are you still releasing the same amount of content? And for the most part, yes. Although not for last year. Last year was like, God damn it, Joey!
Stop it, Joey!
Joey, we will kick your ass later!
Joey will kick your ass later.
Alright, we just got back up TM20. Endure, okay. And I'm assuming this is a cop.
Yeah, I'll have to check out that Excel spreadsheet if I can find it and calculate how long it's going to take to watch it, everything.
No one has died today. We have not done any gym battles today. There's a long stretch of cities without any gyms. We're on our way to Alloy City to take on Jasmine. We also defeated Team Rocket, and we did a bunch of gambling, and that's how we got Bipolar.
A bunch of what?
Gambling.
Oh, gambling.
Danger lurks in the night!
Dark Duck isn't here.
Officer Dirk. Oh, it's got the pupper on.
Aw, baby.
Let's drown it.
Yep.
Oh God.
What?
Hello, officer. I definitely didn't cheat at gambling.
Where did you
Cheating at
gamble?
gambling.
We gambled in a game corner, and there was this cool.
Oh, I didn't know there was a game for. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, the beta has a game corner, and at first we thought maybe slots, but no, they have a secondary game where like you pick. They give you there are 2 cards. You select one of the cards, and you guess if it's one of 4 Pokemon, and then a number attached to it, and each of those cards gets taken away, so it increases the odds of the other one as you keep guessing, and you can bet on different things to increase your reward. And unfortunately, while it's a really cool game in theory, what we have discovered is that you actually get a better payout and better odds of success if you just keep picking the same card over and over again.
Amazing.
And so we brought out Gambler again, apparently.
Hey, look, gambling is fun in video games.
Well, he already gambled so
As
much.
long as it doesn't use real money, then yeah, I don't see a problem with it.
I know, but it fuels Lewis's Gambler addiction.
Also, we have a skateboard.
I mean, that's fair. I would also like a skateboard.
And we're just mad because we were promised long ago that the skateboard in Gen 2, because they advertised the skateboard, would allow you to jump back over ledges. You can't do that. Oh, we got a good body slam. Sweet, we get a non-water move. Let's get rid of Sand Attack.
Lied to us, just like the Mew underneath the truck.
To be fair, it was from like EGM, which is known for lying to us.
Yes, true.
Why did any of us listen to EGM back then?
I don't know.
Oh, hey, Mom. Let's go check out the PC and see if we got anything. Why do I think of the Monty Hall problem with that gambling? That's the thing. It feels like the Monty Hall problem actually kind of works really well in the metaphor for this game. Because we kept trying to do the odds of like, okay, so like this row, has a higher chance, so we should keep doing this one, and then it kept just not hitting. But then we were advised it's better to just pick a single card and keep doing it because the money you lose is not nearly as much as when you succeed. When you succeed, you get like 70 coins. But you don't lose as much if you just keep picking the same one. And then we were like, okay, it seems to keep hitting on the same ones over and over, so we should be trying on those. And then finally we're just like, okay, just to save time, we're just going to save state it.
Jeez.
1 second, I need to have Batman stab me.
Where's that arm?
We need to name one of our friends Gambler. We do.
Maybe like Meowth, because I like, Payday. Okay, one of these bastards had a coughing that self-destructed, and then... Okay, here we go. Here we freaking go. Okay, does which is better for this? Polycule?
I would say, actually, Disturbin.
Yeah, I think actually you're right. Disturbin has just such a higher defense stat.
And it tanked an explosion before.
Yep. C-Cup is just a beast. Now, it doesn't have as good a Surf though, because that's the other thing. The Surf on Politoed has actually been better. Oh, here we go. Tank it, tank it. Damn it! It's a crit!
Why I got a crit? What?
Of course.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
See, you shouldn't have said anything, because now it's your fault that C-Cup died.
No, it is my fault. It's my fault, and I'm sorry. Here you go.
How is it your fault?
Please take care of that for me.
What?
How is it your fault?
Because I suggested bringing him in.
Oh, fair
We
enough.
worked so hard to get C-Cup too.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Well, I'm done having Batman stab me.
How close are we to the next town?
Why is Batman stabbing you?
Oh, because that's what I say whenever I take my insulin.
Oh! I'm like, I was not aware that Batman was at your house. Okay.
I keep all my insulin needles in a cup that's shaped like Batman.
Ah, that makes sense.
So whenever I take my insulin, I say, okay, time to get stabbed by Batman.
Fair enough.
07's an F for C-Cup. C-Cup's bouncing for the Angels now. Are we in a new area? Can we get a new friend here? No, we're still on Route 104. Damn it. Now let's head back and we'll pick someone else up. Not now, other bipolar. At least it was... No, it was a crit explode! That's why it died! It would have survived. It would have tanked it.
Yeah, we would have survived if that was not the thing.
Math really quickly. It had... Okay, here's the thing. That was not just a crit. That was a high roll and a crit.
That's fun.
Like, the only way that could have killed... The only way that would have KO'd us is if it had the highest maximum roll on damage and crit us.
That thing, it wanted to kill C-Cup so badly.
Well,
Not a self-destruct? Well, it was... Okay, yeah, it was a self-destruct, but you know what I mean. Yeah, criticals bypass stat advantages.
Yeah.
Crit happens. I got it from Adapt. We lost C-Cup. We just did because of a stupid critical hit self-destruct. So self-destruct nat 20. Yeah. Alright, well... 07 C-Cup, you were good. Let's take the soft sand off of you.
it didn't just nat 20. It nat 20, then rolled maximum on the damage.
So do we gain a different... Does Tangela gain a different type when it evolves?
Check.
Storage space full. Fine, let's finally dump some stuff in the PC.
Find Tangela's evolution.
I'm sorry, C-Cup.
Ha! I get it! C-Cup! Okay, I got it, finally.
Yep.
That was my brain, and that was my autism brain not realizing that that's what that was. Okay,
It's
cool.
all good.
It's okay. Eliza's the
I literally
same
was
way.
just like, why is that related to boobs? And then I'm like, oh, right. My whole dumbass. Anyway.
Don't work like that with a lot of things. No, it's still just pure grass type.
Alright, so it probably doesn't serve us to take Tangela out.
But it's also a very tanky mon.
Yeah, Tangela is actually really pretty tanky.
It has 130 base defense and 105 base special. Wait, no, that's special attack. It's got 130 base defense.
Okay, so yeah, it might be different typing, another repeat typing, but it might be worth it. Let's deposit C-Cup in there, and then we'll take a look at what we got in the tank here.
Another location where you can catch more Pokemon, though.
Yeah.
We also have, what, the Slowbro?
We do have the Slowbro.
Because we'll soon be getting to Route 105, where it's nighttime, so we can catch it. Ooh, that'd be nice.
Gojira, we are getting your YouTube things. I don't know why.
shouldn't be live
I don't
exactly.
know
There's been errors
why.
I'm missing. Fireworks is not like YouTube being live. Might want to try a different browser if you have the option. We could bring out our shiny Vibrator. Oh yeah, by the way, I caught another shiny. It's a
What did
You
you catch?
named it
Sorry.
by B-Raider? Really?
Yeah,
What did you catch?
Kakuna named Vibrator.
it's a shiny Kakuna.
Oh,
And
so
Lewis
it's a
got-
shiny by B-Raider. Got it. Okay.
I am walking away. I'm walking away.
Nine Orchat had nothing to do with Lewis, and this one entirely on his own.
We got Pussy. We got Side Boob.
Whoa. Let's backtrack a minute. You were the sole person who named it by B-Raider, really?
Yeah, I named it Vibrator because I knew what the chat would want to name it.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. I was just like, okay, that's weird, but now that you've explained that, that makes sense.
We could bring out Lap Dance because then we would have an ice type. Although it's not gonna learn an ice move for a while, will it?
I think it learns one at like level 28 or so. Let me check. Lapras. Lapras is 130.
By B-Raider affects the vibes. Yeah, that's fair.
Got Unknockers. We've got Rouge the Bat.
It learns Ice Beam at level 36.
Which is a
That's
little
pretty
bit of a
good.
while, but we could bring it up, put it up front, and Lapras is not a bad Pokemon.
It
That's
is very
true.
tanky. It's got a lot of HP and decent defense and special defense.
Not as good a tank as the other two options, but a possibility.
Yeah.
Unknockers, Thing Tucker. We just got Baywatch as well, who is pure water, but it's only a single form in this game. So stats are not terrible, but it's not great either.
I
Lap
think between Thing Clucker or Lap Dance.
You know what? Let's bring in Lap Dance.
Okay.
Because Tangela doesn't give us anything new for typing, and at least this gives us Ice type eventually.
Yeah.
Let's swap out. Sorry, bud. You are now going to be a Lapras.
We're very close to getting the next route, which
Which, hey,
New
if it gives us a
Pokemon?
new Pokemon, we can, anything we can work with, I am down for that. Lapras. There we go. Alright, Lap Dance will put you up front. Start gaining some levels. So would Arbok be named Brock? Sorry about that. Firefox is really weird about YouTube Live. Errors for content, refuse to be on time, it's just weird. Using Chrome now. Alrighty. Hopefully that works better for you.
Arbok or an Ekans, we name it Snitties.
Oh yeah, any snake thing, we gotta name it Snitties.
That makes sense.
Because you gotta rep those Sneeple.
Well, it's not just that. It's all about, since the goal here, the reason why we're doing all the boob jokes is people want me to become a VTuber with huge boobs. There are plenty of snake VTubers, and especially the one that I can think of is Vexoria the Sun Eater, and she has quite large gazongas. Thought we settled on E-cans. That's right. Alright, Lapras is up front. Good, okay. There's a cop we fought. Frickin' fire breathers every single time.
Fire on them fire breathers.
Pant. It's a long walk just to get this far, but there's still a long way to go to Alloy City. Jade Forest is a maze. I need to make sure I'm ready. So yeah, we got a few encounters here. We can probably pick up potentially some new friends.
We have both the Route 105 and Jade Forest coming up.
All right, are we on Route 105 yet? Let's take a look. Route 105.
Yeah.
All right, new friend.
Hell
Let's
yeah,
hope we
let's
get-
go!
All right, if we have a new friend, then we got to put what leaf up front for the paralysis.
Route 105.
Alright, what do we got?
On.
Murkrow, we already got you.
Yep, there's 2 Pokemon here on this that we'll have to re-roll on, Murkrow and Rattata. But there's 3 potential things that we can get that are all new for us.
Alright.
2 of which are beta Pokemon.
Alright, so good. America.
Yeah, C-Cup died via explosion from a fucking coughing.
Yep, coughing. Yep. Unfortunately, it got a crit high roll, it'll self-destruct.
Yeah.
Alright, so Mary. You know what? We might want to put Mary on the team instead of Lapdance, because then we get Electric.
Yeah.
That's fair, yeah.
Like, my reasoning was that, oh hey, like, he tanked the rollout. He's a very good tanky Pokemon. He's helped us a lot. I don't want to lose Politoed. I didn't expect a crit high roll.
No, I think we made the right call. You can't predict crits.
Yeah, you can't.
You also can't predict them getting the maximum roll on a crit.
And getting a high roll. Because damage is always a variation. So sometimes it hits harder, sometimes it hits not as hard. You know what? Yeah, you need an electric type. Alright, so there's a lot of air in its soft fur, allowing it to stay cool in summer and warm in winter. Alright, so we need a nickname for a Mareep. Male Mareep.
I think we could call it the Floof.
The Floof?
What does that have to do with tits?
Reaping
yeah, what's up with tits?
Okay, how about Floof Tit?
That's not, no.
I don't know.
Okay, Stat Tits is good.
Statits is pretty great. I like it.
Alright, Hero of Light 13. I'm sorry the 2099 was bothering me so much. It's all good. We are now at 2100. We're 400 away from me reviewing the Star Trek movies that didn't get comic adaptations. Cotton Candy, Candy Floss, Boo Beep.
Mareep.
Mareep. Okay, you know what?
I kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like that.
Yeah. I was trying to go against the boobs, but you know we can't deny the boobs at this point.
Anthoboobs.
Mareep.
All right, now we got to go all the way back again.
Yeah.
Hey.
Beetleborgs.
I'm still gonna put Lapras up front because we might still end up needing to use them later. On that note, I'm gonna teach it Surf. Because you never know, it's entirely possible we can still wipe and we need to like assemble a new team for whatever we've got left.
The Revengers.
Yeah. The Revengers.
Have we gotten? I know last time I was here on Thursday, you guys got 2 badges. You got any more badges since then?
Yep, we have 4 badges. We lost our starter to the whatchamacallit? To the Ghost Gym Leader. Whitney was actually easier than we thought it was going to be. We prepared for her, but there's no but like ghost types, and Gengar locked Cubburn, our Flame Bear, into. Oh crap! I did not realize there was a thing here. You collect rare Pokemon? Well, Inoki of the Ghost Gym. It locked us in with Mean Look, so we couldn't switch out. Then used Hypnosis and Dream Eater to kill Flame Bear.
Aw, that sucks.
And of course our Grimer, who's seen some stuff.
Yes.
Let's bring in Polycool. This power level Polycool.
That's a thing. Grimer has seen some shit, man.
Well, you know, Grimer probably went probably took part in some war.
Okay, the Toilet Wars.
Hey, have a good night. Have a good night, Ruby Galaxy. Grimer is shook.
Potty mouth taught him those. The kid next door taught us that.
Not to use muck. You know what? No, let's just keep this in.
You know what? Grimer is like Grimace. He looks like Grimace in this.
Wow,
that muck.
That's the Gen 1 Muck sprite, isn't it?
I think it's the yellow Muck sprite, because I feel like Gen 1 Muck had a different look.
I'm pretty sure I saw that in Gen 1, but I think that was in yellow. And that Muck sprite, yeah, that Muck sprite looks like he wants to eat you.
You know, I think Marina does have a point to switch Emery for a dark type. Although I do really like Bipolar, but you know.
I want to keep Bipolar because once it evolves, it's not going to be Dark type anymore.
Okay.
No, it'll still be Dark type because a Giraffrigan base game is normal Psychic. It's still Dark normal in this game. The Giraffrigan is still Dark normal in this game for some reason.
Oh, I thought it switched. I thought you said it switched over to normal Psychic.
No, I was talking about how when they went from beta to main, it becomes became normal Psychic.
Okay.
And like, huh? So for some reason in development they went because in the beta 2 it becomes dark Psychic. So it goes from this is how it went from the development. Beta 1, normal Dark. Beta 2, Dark Psychic. Part of the release, normal Psychic.
Man, Dark Psychic would have been good too. All right, well, in that case, all right, chat. What do you think? Should we? I want to keep the beta around. So does it make more sense? I feel like it makes more sense to bench Boobird then. Boobird, unfortunately, has not had a lot of action.
Honchkro's not in the game.
Honchkro's not in this game, then yeah, get rid of Boobird. Sorry. I wanted to see the Honchkrow sprite, that's why I was keeping it around.
Yeah, the Honchkrow wasn't until Gen 4.
Yep.
Well then, there's no reason to really stick it around. I like Murkrow, but like...
But no, yeah, it makes more sense. It makes more sense to keep for our purposes, you know, and you know, it's still in the box, still okay. So maybe if Bipolar does get killed, we have to swap it out. Yeah, Boober would be better as backup. Bring in Memory.
Also, Captain Avenger got their tickets for Fantastic Four for IMAX. Congrats! We're going to be doing a double feature of Superman and Fantastic Four on Tuesday. Super Fantastic Man. It'll be great.
Very nice.
Oh, there's a static encounter in the Jade Forest.
What was that?
In the Jade Forest, there's a static encounter.
Ah.
There's grass, well, not grass, but forest encounter.
Oh my God, Joey.
And also,
Oh my God, Joey!
in the Jade Forest, we finally get headbutts.
Oh, sweet! So we can headbutt trees. That opens up a whole bunch of options for stuff.
I'm going to duplicate the, I'm going to make this easier on myself and duplicate this tab and have another tab set down at the, water list and the...
Let me count the number of tabs.
I can already tell you how many I have. It's 67.
That is too many.
Alright, item. Take. We're going to give the amulet coin over to Mammary.
And that's only on the first show. I have an entire second channel on here. See, Workspace 1. I have a Workspace 2 and a Workspace 3.
And what are your moves right now? Let's put Thunder Shock up front. Also, thought you could. Memory can also serve as a Catchmon if we lose Whatley for having any other issues. Yeah, Lap Dance is okay. Let's get some levels on Memory. It should next level. It should evolve into Flaffy.
Oh, nice. Look, it's 67 tabs on one of my workspaces. On the other two workspaces, on Workspace 2, I have 138 tabs open.
Oh, jeez.
Eliza.
And on Workspace 3,
You
I
really
have
need
12.
one tab in your life, I swear to God. Anyway.
I
I'm looking for electric type Pokemon. I know there's a few different species that live in this grass.
Error 404, bunny not found.
Flappy should be able to get Fire Punch and Thunder Punch right away. Good! That gives us some more type coverage for fighting. Alright, what else could we have gotten in this grass?
Magnemite.
Oh, sorry,
Eliza's
Magnemite?
computer doesn't function. She complains about it, even though she has 137 tabs open on one of the...
That's a weird back sprite.
That is a weird backspray.
Easy, I have them separated by what they're for.
Pursuit did quite a bit of damage there.
Look, I have an AMD computer. It actually runs pretty well while having all these tabs open.
You have a system!
Yes.
I closed the tabs and I'm no longer using them.
But you're always using them.
Exactly.
You're a Pokemon trainer, right? Then you have to battle!
Oh shit. He told you.
Yep. Youngster Mikey. I would love to keep Mamreep in here, but you're too low level. You're gonna get killed like in a minute. Yep.
Hey, Jade, please don't make jokes about diabetes.
Yeah, don't do that.
Goddamn
Well, I
whirlwind.
have diabetes, so yeah.
You can keep whirlwinding. I'm not staying in. Gotta update the team. I will do so in a moment here. Alright, so we benched Honchkrow and replaced it with Mareep, which we have a beta sprite for. So let me just, boop. There we go. I heard Youngster Mikey and thought of Team Sky.
Go Team Sky!
I'll be right back.
It's all good.
Go man DJ!
How'd he eradicate?
I got then hooked on MNJ TV and Team Sky.
Man DJ is Team Sky's best. Team Sky's life. Although I do like Milkman Mikey.
I like Grunty Boy.
Grunty Boy is the second best of the team. Haha! It is I, Grunty Boy. And I have also seen the John Michael Cup.
Alright,
showed her
Maverick
all-
leveled up, trying to learn Swift.
His first Pokemon was a Pidgeotto, a creature of the sky. I like Airbud though.
Alright, Youngster Mike was defeated. What? Mamreep is evolving!
Already?
Wow.
It,
Alright,
it
I forgot
evolves at level
level
16 in the base
16.
game.
Right, level 16. I forgot that it evolved really early for its base
I like
form.
that sprite.
Oh, hey, great sprite.
Whoop, wrong. Whoop, nope. Yeah. I was trying to replace the sprite right away here. There. Yeah. No, I'm clicking on the there.
You should. Well, here's the problem trying to replace the sprite. When Coke did that, they had to immediately return it.
It is I, Grunty Boy, and I'm here to advertise funded rights. Because Ghost needs rights too. Needs rights too.
Alright, so we are more of a special attacker. Not very fast, though. So now it's a long grind to Ampharos. Indeed. But we'll get there. Huh. I'm tired. I don't want to walk anymore. I wish my Pokemon could fly me to another town. You and me both. The maps
when
feel
do you
much
fly in
bigger.
this game?
The maps feel much bigger in this game. I don't know why.
I think it's because, and correct me if, well, I'm not even sure, but I don't think they have Kanto in this version, so they might have...
I don't know if they have Kanto or not, and I want to keep it a secret.
Yeah, I don't know if they have Kanto.
When do you get fly in this game?
Apparently much later in the game.
File.
Oh.
Which is a shame, because we've done a lot of backtracking, so Fly would have been very helpful.
I think
Yeah.
you have to wait for at least one more gym before you get it. Also, chat, don't spoil anything about the future of this game if you know anything.
Let's see. Route 105, Jade Forest just ahead. Alright, we got Jade Forest next. So, new friend.
Only 3 new friends in here to get headbutt, the static encounter, and just the normal forest encounter.
Good point. Jade Forest is a mysterious area. Be sure to treat it with respect. I'ma burn it all down!
Jeez.
Ah, super potion.
Yeah, it does feel like I'm cursed.
Oh, hey, they
Every
put a
time I try
Pokemon
to
Center here.
That happens.
I battle right by the Pokemon Center. That way it's easy to heal after I lose. Wow.
Amazing.
Got a lot of confidence in yourself, huh? Jade Forest has some pretty great encounters. All right. Houndour.
I just love that this kid was like, yeah, I'm a loser, so I'm just gonna battle right next to the Pokemon Center.
You know how terrible you are.
I mean, is that good or bad?
Yes.
It's
Smart lad.
self-awareness. It is self-awareness. That's all that matters.
I'm an NPC in this game. I know what my fate is. Actually, I bet if you get this guy's phone number and you keep fighting them, they like build up their confidence or something like that. Oh yeah,
That'd be
Fledgling
cool.
is a trainer class. Now to use Meryl, which Memory might actually be able to stay in for. There is a bit of a yeah, we're probably gonna swap out then because I don't want to lose because with the defense lowered, it probably could do some more damage. Alright, so in which case, you know what? Let's get Lap Dance in on this. Try to get some experience for you.
Let's give this Meryl a lap dance.
I don't. There we go. Fledgling Paulson. Not again.
For him.
Always nice when we have it as a Pokemon Center right there. Probably because it is a long route.
Yeah.
Plus, this means we don't have to go all the way back if we swap out somebody.
So I just learned something kind of funny and kind of disturbing.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I love that.
One of the sounds for Nintendo Alarmo that you can set to wake you up is the sound of Pikmin drowning.
Oh God, why?
That's fucked.
What should I make my Pokemon old? Maybe it increases attack power.
My God.
That is so fucked. Why would you do that?
Why would you do this?
What
Got a
kind
good
of
Pokemon, Jade
moving
Forest. I'm gonna
monster
raise
would
take
do
on
that?
Jasmine. She's the leader of Alloy City's gym. By the way, what was the other beta ones we could have gotten in that area?
There was also, the other beta one was not to.
Not to. Yeah, okay.
And also, you could
Jade
have gotten
Forest
the
is bright.
Magnemite.
It doesn't really have a nighttime. Oh, it's beta. This is what event. This is Beta Ilex Forest. Let's do Swift.
Oh, they hit me with stars.
That's Swift for you.
Well, if they're going to send stars, then we just got to call on Nemesis.
Yeah.
Classic watcher. Here's Pikmin drowning. I must save the Pikmin. Beat. Damn, Alarmo. Alarmo.
Sound of Sonic drowning will get you moving. And yeah, Nurse Joy is blue here. The Nurse Joy seem to change their colors depending on location.
Which is kind of a neat detail, to be honest.
Hmm. All right, so Hoppip's in the forest. Yeah, there.
Like, I play a lot of Pikmin, so the concept of having my alarm waking me up being the sound of Pikmin drowning, when I do my best to make sure that none of my Pikmin die.
Good idea. Stock up on items. Okay. Whoop. All right, new friend. Already have you. But you are
Well,
flying type, which makes this easier.
The sound. Oh no, the return of Hooters. The sound of Sonic drowning used to haunt my nightmares, but now I have new sounds from Sonic that keep me awake at night. The blue spheres.
Sleepy
Yes, you
sheep.
do have some problem with blue balls.
Ugh.
Oh man, blue balls, that sucks.
This is a ball-free household.
No, I was talking about the Sonic blue balls.
I know.
I've never played Sonic 3. Yeah, I had a Sonic Sega Genesis as a kid, but I never had Sonic 3.
I love Sonic 3 Knuckles. I do not like the blue spheres that much. Like, it can be fun.
Oh, we got a water here. Does the water have anything we can use?
The water, let me check.
Still very hard.
What water level? It's water 4. Water 4. No, not really. The only thing you can't. Okay, we could get something from there when we have the super rod.
Still nothing can learn cuts. Okay, that looks like an alternate exit to the forest. Unless that's where the static encounter is. Already had you two.
Sonic 3, I wouldn't call it a bad thing. I'm just really bad at it. I'm bad at rhythm games. And so, like, while I acknowledge that it's 10 times better than the UFO stages in Sonic CD, the blue sphere in Sonic 3 Knuckles gave me almost more trouble. It's
Hey, who's joining us?
Hey, Lotus!
Yes.
Hey,
It is
Lotus.
I. Hello.
Out of the forest we go again. We might as well grab someone who can learn cut.
That might be a good idea, yeah.
The cuts needed for getting anything important.
Yep.
Okay, let's show the cut area on the map.
So unfortunately, there's been one death. We lost C-Cup.
Okay, yeah, you need the cut in order to get the static encounter.
All right. So we'll grab Radicate, who you said can learn cut.
Yep.
A critical hit.
I'm not saying what the static encounter is, but I want you to see it.
No, it's fine. I look forward to it.
Oh, please tell me. Oh, no. No, it wouldn't be. That's Gen 1. Never mind. I was really excited. I was like, oh, man, maybe it's Mewtwo. And then I was like, no, that's a Gen 1 thing. Never mind.
Yeah, Mewtwo is apparently in this game. I think it's in like the bottom level of the mine or something like that. But yeah, we got like I'm pretty sure like the original, it's still post game. So
Yeah.
all right, who do we box for a little bit? I feel like Lap Dance would be the best one to do so. I mean, I want to keep Lap Dance, but since we need cut, like Lap Dance is the most redundant we have right now.
Yeah.
Like, we'll bring them back out again once we're through the forest. Unless we get something better. Oh yeah, and of course we got Vibe Raider.
Nice.
Always bring that out. Can Vibe Raider learn cut?
Check.
And
Wait, you
what
wanna
is
know
Rouge? Is
on
Rouge like a
Docker?
Zubat or something?
Yeah, Rouge is a Zubat.
There we go.
It cannot. But it can if it evolves into a Beedrill.
So if we leveled it up, it could learn it.
Yes.
Also, I can't believe Krabby couldn't learn it.
Wait, can Krabby learn? Let me double check. I didn't double check Krabby.
I mean,
I
it's
forgot we
fine. It's
had a
probably
Krabby
better just to have
option.
Rattatas anyway, just because it's closer in level, but still.
Rattata's amazing.
What number is Krabby again? I think it's like in the 100s?
Hmm.
Yeah, well, okay, it's 99. Krabby can learn cut.
Okay, so yeah, we have options for things.
We have 3 Pokemon that can learn cut.
Yep. Well, missing a bunch
I
of statics, that'll be
took-
fitting for a static encounter. Hey.
Hey.
I picked most of our Pokemon, but I forgot that we had Krabby.
Hmm. This is why it's good for us to stock up. And we will probably go for another hour or two. Alright, still nothing for new encounters.
There
How long are you planning on? How many days are you planning on streaming, Louis?
At least through tomorrow. We'll see if I feel like doing it on Sunday as well.
are
Fair enough.
3 new things that we can potentially catch in here. One of which is a new beta thing. One of which has a evolution, and the other is a Paris.
Hopefully not Paris.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's either the pincer or the beta one. Because I would love for you to get a pincer and get the pincer evolution.
Either one of those is good. Those are some good options. So close. Alright, let me full heal that. Or antidote. Save our money. Super potion. Liz, do you have a favorite novel? The Once and Future King.
A novel.
Alright, let's go get that static encounter.
The Father of Elder Scrolls.
Oh!
He did that arena in Daggerfall.
Yeah.
Put Tinwit.
I don't like that the music changed. That's not cool.
What do you mean?
The music has changed.
No, it's about the same.
Oh,
It's
it
not
just feels
Superhuman.
like it's hell fucking yeah.
Oh my god.
It's Snorlax!
Hi, I'm a Snorlax.
What
I
level
told
is
you
this?
I didn't want to say anything because I wanted you to see it for yourself.
Okay, let me ask, what level is the Snorlax?
Let me check.
I do have something for Lewis. So, question, was the Kabuto skeleton or Kabuto skeleton, was that Gen 1?
That was Gen 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
It does not say what level the Snorlax is.
The thing is, it's probably going to be level... I feel like it's going to be level 30. Only one of our Pokemon's level 30. I want to catch this, but I feel like we should come back for it.
I agree.
Yeah, maybe after we caught other things in the forest. I wanted you to see the Snorlax.
No, that's completely fair. I mean, that's great.
Wooden Fam said Snorlax is level 20. Let's catch other stuff first, because Snorlax can also take up a lot of balls.
Yes.
Damn it!
Ah, shit. So we're not going to get the Apom or the Pincer.
Well, no big loss on Apom for me, but yeah.
Sir is a loss.
Well, we can still get the headbutt, and let me check what the headbutt is for this area.
Yeah, what can we headbutt in here? Wait, did that tree grow back? Yeah, I wonder if they can grow back in this forest. How many? How many balls? Snorlax is a difficult encounter to catch, at least from Gen 1.
So in forest.
Small bags.
Oh!
The Tochukasu growing on this Pokemon's back orders it to extract juice from tree trunks.
So for the common Pokemon that we can get from the trees in the forest from headbutting are Hoot Hoot, which we have duplicates on, Noctowl, Butterfree, Beedrill, or Natu. I'm hoping we get the Natu because that's actually the more common one to get from there.
Natu would be pretty decent. Not my favorite, but a better option. All right, Parrotits. Parrotits actually works. You know what? Yeah. Yeah.
Parrotits, amazing.
Yeah, Parrotits.
I can't with you guys. You guys are the worst. I fucking love you.
I can't.
Emily in Paris is also a good one, but no, we gotta keep with the theme.
Okay, listen. I'm just really excited because when I walked in on Monday, I was like, at my law firm, I refer to Lewis as my brother, and so I'm like, yeah, I'm streaming with my brother this weekend, and they're like, well, what is he streaming? And I'm like, he's doing a Super Gold 97 Pokemon, And they're like, oh, and I'm like, yeah, and the entirety of his chat just keeps talking about tits. So
He's doing a
every
horny
Pokemon
run.
has a tit theme. And they're like, that's amazing. And I go, yeah. So Parrot Tits is definitely going on most beautiful names of the weekend.
All right, so we've got Headbutt. So let me ask you a question. Does it make more sense to wait for the Super Rod, or do we just want to teach Headbutt to somebody and start using it?
I think teach Headbutt to somebody and use it here, because there's nothing in this patent for other than... Okay, there's one thing that we can potentially get here with the Super Rod, but we can get it elsewhere.
Yeah. Alright, who do we teach Headbutt to? I almost wonder if we should, I like Headbutt, but I wonder if we should teach it to somebody like Raticate, assuming they can learn it. Because that way, they'll be boxed and we can always have them, because we only get the one Headbutt.
Yeah.
Nope. Oh, it is able, okay.
Yeah,
So
everyone's
that is my opinion, but feel free to disagree with me.
I agree with you. Ratata should learn it.
Alternatively, Twin Peaks. Strong strength. Although we're probably going to teach it strength, assuming it can learn strength.
It can.
Alright, we'll get rid of Tackle. Then you get Headbutt in the department store like you did in the original game. Well, if we do, we'll go back and take a look at it. But in the meantime, Headbutt. Alright, so are you guys going to say Dupe's Claws for this too?
I don't know.
Because we have Vibrator.
Chat did say it last night, but it's still up to the chat.
I'll leave it up to chat. Our luck for stuff has just been annoying.
Here's the thing. The Beetle was only a 5% chance.
Every god blessed time. Alright, chat's saying Dupe Claws.
Like, legitimately, that was only a 5% chance.
It's the frickin' Slowbro all over again.
Yeah.
You can reroll. Honestly, you're on the verge of a Beedrill. Yeah. Alright, here we go.
2, it evolves by a stone.
Really?
Yes.
Interesting.
Yes.
I thought it was for the pre-evolved bomb. Yes, but Chad has already said there is a precedent for Dupe's Claws to apply to the entire evolution line. I usually follow of, nope, it's the one Pokemon you get, but the chat was like, no, Dupe's Claws applies to the entire thing. I let them vote on it yesterday when we tried to get C-Cups, and they were like, yep, no, this is the Dupe's Claws. Not too well.
Natu evolves with the Heartstone.
Big Naturals.
Love it.
I like it.
Do it.
Alright, it's still flying Psychic, right?
Yep. Which is a good type thing.
It is, and honestly, we need a Psychic. Having a Psychic type wouldn't be bad.
Here's the thing, though. We need to, we should level it up to at least level... If we're using it, we should level it up to at least, level... I was going to say level 30 before we evolve it. To get it in Future Sight. If we use it. That's if we use it.
If we use it. Which we might. It's not a bad Pokemon to have. I would probably take that over Lapras just because it's better, just because as we get the typing.
Yeah.
Mind you, I'm gonna have to grind off screen to get it up to everybody else. Alright, there's one more route after this, I think, that we can get another friend.
I think so. Let me double check.
Winning announced boob type. Walk into this forest, let's see every Pokemon that lives here.
Yep, on Route 106 where we'll get another egg.
Sweet, another egg!
Oh, nice.
And there's a route where there's a 1% chance to catch an Eevee.
Okay, I need you to look up Graveler's moveset.
Oh,
Level 24.
Fuck, Graveler?
Yup.
Oh yeah, because we need to know if he can self-destruct, right?
Yeah. That's why I said, oh fuck, Graveler?
He might pop off.
Graveler is like in the 70s, I think. Or, yep, Graveler's coming from 35. It learns self-destruct at 21. How long was it? Oh shit, it learned self-destruct.
Yep.
Cool.
Polycule's the only one that would... No. Okay.
What do we do?
So, we have two options before us here. Actually, technically three. Let me see the stats here. So, Polycule will probably be our best bet, because it's got the defense. It's a health
And
tank.
Roku.
That being said, What Leaf could also do it.
Yeah, and I think...
The third option is we send in Rattatas and see if it just self-destructs right away.
Yeah.
Yeah, defensive
'Cause
56.
we're only using Rattatas as a as an HM, right?
Yep.
I say Rattatas.
103 health versus 90. So so What Leaf is an option, it's just not as good an option. Alright, we're sending in Rattatas. Alright, let's see if it self-destructs right away. Self-destruct, yeah, we called it. Sorry, Rattatas.
Imagine getting into a fight in the woods and your opening move is to just instantly die.
It was another Graveler.
that's
What Leaf
good.
is faster than it.
If we get a fighting type, name it Knockers.
Yes.
I hate self-destruct so badly. Still, thank you, Rattatas. You did your service. I mean, we can still use it for HMs even when he's a corpse, right? We could just have him stuff taxidermy a thing in the world. Well, the good news is that, like, we do have other stuff that can learn cut, and apparently we can buy Headbutt, so...
Yeah.
And the funny
Fair
thing,
enough.
can you technically use HMs when a Pokemon faints? You can surf on a corpse?
Yep. Oh, 7 Rattatas, you did your service. Our bomb-diffusing rat.
So I just want to point out that we're having about 2 deaths a day.
Yeah! Yeah, self-destruct is the bane of this run. We've lost 3 to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Something come in at Rattata side? Yeah, a Graveler was self-destruct.
The Gravelers and the Coughings.
Yep.
Criminy.
The only thing that was worse was the Gengar, but that's still not as bad.
I didn't feel as... it sucked to lose it, but I didn't feel as bad about it because it was a proper battle. Like we tried our best, we got locked in, there was nothing we could really do about it. This has just been an, assholes self-destructing right out of the gate.
Self-destruct is one of my least favorite moves. Self-destruct and explosion should not be in the game.
Yeah, Quillfish blew itself up too, but that's when we discovered that C-Cup could tank it.
Yeah.
But now
but
we've
then
had
it got
2 crit self-destructs as well.
Yeah, and like C-Cup was tanking rollout. It was tanking self-destruct from a Quillfish, and I'm like, oh, it can tank anything. No.
I did the math too. The math says that there is a 98% chance that C-Cup should have survived that.
98 compared to the 70 of Gengar. Like,
The math does not like it. Math does not like us in this game.
Math is evil.
The math has just been an asshole to us this entire run.
Like the math keeps on siding with with the numbers I get, but the actuality we get is not siding with the math.
Super Captain Adventure, we lost another friend. What happened was we saw a Graveler. We knew that it would probably self-destruct, so we sent out Rattatas to tank the hit for us. Not tank it, but take the hit. So we didn't lose any. We didn't really lose a friend. But it still sucks that we had to lose yet. That another thing died to it. Screw mathematics. What are they good for? Understand the rules of the universe. We have balls for that.
Math should tell it. The math should math.
The math ain't mathin'.
The math is mathing. The thing is, the reality isn't following the math.
If something is a 98% certainty, we should take it as 0%.
There's a 1% chance that nothing that it's certainly going to happen.
Oh God, it's like the whole.
All right, Rattatas, you did your duty.
It's like that old saying: if it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate.
Have you ever played the Pokemon card game video game for the Game Boy? I did back in the day. All right, so we're just gonna bring in big naturals.
Sure.
Yeah.
Just curious, what else we got here? Viburator, Rouge, Titrana, Side Boob.
That's me.
All right, so we need a stone to evolve big naturals.
Yep,
but,
we get the hard.
But when do we do that?
We do evolve it at level 30, because at level 30 it learns Future Sight, and that'll be the only, until level 45 was a Xatu, that'll be the only psychic move it learns.
Alright. What are its stats? I'm curious. Flying Psychic, Pecklear, Nightshade, Quick Attack. We get Confusion or something like that?
It does not learn Confusion. The next, okay. Let me look at the moves that it learns. It can learn a whole bunch of TMs, but... Page down. There it is. Okay. It can, at level 20, it learns 20... Okay, at level 15 it learns Mean Look, at level 20 Teleport, then at level 30 Future Sight. Then it doesn't really learn anything useful. Unless you evolve it, where it learns at level 65 Psychic.
65?
Yep. But it can also learn Psychic from TM.
Where do we get Psychic from?
I have no idea.
I love that for us. Anyway.
Look, unfortunately, it's sounding like Big Naturals is actually not going to be that great for us.
I'm saying Sodaslow, personally.
I'm honestly kind of starting to lean in your direction.
Yeah, it is also Psychic type, and we could use a Psychic type.
Yeah, it sucks. I mean, this sucks, but it's just like, if it doesn't learn any useful moves, then there's not real point.
It does learn a lot of the moves it learns that are useful are through TMs.
Through TMs, but we don't have access to the TMs, and unfortunately, Future Sight is not that great.
No, it's not.
What's Think Tucker?
Think Tucker is Tangela. So we can,
okay.
And it's pure grass. So yeah, unfortunately, Sodaslow is looking best. Either that or Lapras. But Lapras is not going to learn an ice move for a bit, right?
Yeah. While Sodaslow, I think, already has at least Confusion.
I think we should do it as a vengeance run for Disturbance.
You know what? I like that. I like that attitude.
Don't get sad, get mad.
To be fair,
It also is going to be great because we're about to fight a steel ship, and steel in this game is weak to water.
Well, good news. Well, good news for all the stuff we have.
Yeah, we have so much water. Oh.
Naji's cry sounds like it's saying "mama." I thought it would sound like it's saying "newt newt."
7.8 out of 10. Too much water.
That being said, we'll probably bring out Ratatas again later on, because we'll go back to a bunch of places and get ourselves some trees.
Yeah, there's several places we can go for trees.
I not realize that Polycule is up front, but we'll swap out. I still want to get levels on Mamareep.
That's such a good name.
It is.
I forgot the name for a second. I saw the slow sprite is so good.
Pretty Tail?
I have no idea what that does.
Probably a stat booster, but let's take a look. Prevents poison. Huh.
That's good.
It's just a hold item in general. It doesn't actually it doesn't get used up.
That's kind of
That's
nice.
good.
That is very good. Who do we want to give that to?
Probably somebody who's weak to poison.
What leaf is weak to poison?
What leaf is weak to poison? What do we have attached to you right now? Calm Seed. I think Calm Seed prevents paralysis? Prevents confusion. We'll give to what leaf? But yeah, we should give the Calm Seed to somebody as well. So who do we want to have not get confused? You know, Sadaslow, we want to make sure they don't get confused. Yeah, items that never made into later games, but that's really good. They should have those. Joey!
God damn it, Joey!
Nico, it's your cousin.
These are really good precursors to abilities some Pokemon get. Let's make sure Sadaslow doesn't curse our run like Slowmara to TFS. Indeed. I refuse to believe Genesis did not have Calm Seeds. Oop. Should we delete Joey's number? No! You guys insisted we get it. We get the Snorlax tonight? Probably not, because I want to have everyone... I want to have a lot more balls for Snorlax.
Ah, balls. Anyway.
That being said, we will, like, get the Snorlax. The Snorlax is a potential team member just because Snorlax itself is so good.
It's a great Pokemon overall.
Yeah. Wait, you can delete phone numbers in the beta? I presume we can. Can we not delete phone numbers?
I have no idea. I mean, in the main game you can delete phone numbers, so I'm assuming that in the beta you can.
We need a set of heavy balls to deal with Mr. Heffy. You're not wrong, but we have to get back to Kurt for that, and you could really use Fly at some point here.
Forget Fly. That's TMO4, right?
HMO2 normally.
Okay. I was just wondering which HMO it was. HMO2. HMO2.
When I played in Archipelago Crystal, you couldn't, but it may have had with me unlocking things out of order.
Bye.
If we can't delete phone numbers.
That would be very funny.
Yeah, we can delete the phone number.
Oh, god damn it.
No, we can.
So you can or you can't?
We can.
Okay, good. Green
Apricurn. Where do we get a Firestone to all Growls? We're willing to wait until level. I'm okay with waiting as
Hey,
well,
oh.
but where do we get a Firestone?
You get that at the next department, not the next store, but the next department store.
The second department store.
And also, here's the thing: HMO 2 you get after the next gym.
Excellent. So all right, we can actually make things work. Oh, my free money. These are all the apricorns. Self-cure for confusion, we want that. No one has ground moves. Screw it, we don't need the revive. We have money, and we're getting money. Magma Tunnel, we need Rock Smash to get through Magma Tunnel.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, name Snorlax Dummy Thick.
I mean, not wrong.
There's no
Carry
Pokemon
on.
thicker.
What was that?
There's no Pokemon thicker than Snorlax.
Yep. But you know what, Sodaslow, let's give you... Actually, Sodaslow, do you know any water moves right now? We need to give you Surf. We'll have Polykill take care of this.
To getting Fly.
What was that?
So we are getting very close to getting Fly, so that'll make things a lot easier.
Indeed.
And a lot faster.
I'd use Jolteon, which... We had an answer for electric types. Ember's better. We get the... We get the stab. Did more than I was hoping, but I think we'll be fine. Worst case, we swap over to Flaffy. There we go. A crit will kill, so I think we'll swap it out. A crit will kill, so I'm swapping back over to Mammary. I think this trainer has all the evolutions. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Let's use Umbreon, which is poison type in this generation.
Huh.
Hello.
Ah. Sand in our eyes.
Tesla, get revenge. Revengeance.
Vengeance.
There's no Metal Gears here.
Revengeance.
Damn pocket sand.
But did you hear that there are sharks the size that are small enough to fit in your pocket?
Huh. And Leafeon. Okay, let's take a look at yeah, Leafeon here. Yep. Now I love I like this version of Leafeon because I love the idea of the feet being roots.
Yeah.
Super potion. Come on. Here's the super potion. There we go. Channeling Swamp Thing a bit.
I am Groot.
Swamp Thing, you are amazing. You find everything nasty.
Holy crap,
Rudion.
Beta Leafeon. Yep, there was gonna be a Leafeon in the beta. Then for some reason they decided to cut it.
This Swamp Thing cartoon show is terrible.
It is.
We'll get there eventually.
Yeah, because I have to review it before the end of the year. It was something on his Patreon to do.
You have to take you back to
He's a
G1.
Porygon.
I'm working on it.
Back over to
I've done the
memory.
first 4 episodes. And I'm working on getting more notes around for it.
So instead we got Espeon and Umbreon. Yep, and it worked a lot better with the day-night cycle idea.
To be fair, they did not have at this point in time for having Pokemon evolve via the day-night cycle.
Yep.
They didn't have the day-night cycle, they just didn't have the idea of Pokemon evolving via it yet.
Yep.
It's weird how game development works.
It is.
Development is weird. But hey, you know, a lot of times you can reuse ideas later down the line, just make it better.
Yep. Which they've done with a lot of Pokemon.
Oh, Giga Drain is so good here.
Waboobion.
I want them to make a fighting type that's just Puncheon.
Yep.
Puncheon, what the shit?
I feel like they do make it if a fighting type Eevee would probably be named Combation.
I know.
That
but
would actually be
Puncheon
good.
is what?
And Espeon, which is Psychic. So, Twin Peaks. More of a yellow tint in this game.
I like it.
Yeah, I don't like it.
And Flinch, sweet.
Oh, yeah. Flinch Bite.
Got the
Twin
whole
Peaks
team
is
in on this fight. I love it.
Then, what do we say about saying things like never leaving a party and I was like, that's an easy way to jinx things.
I take it back, I take it back. Go heal.
Jade Forest is so overgrown with trees that you can't see the sky. Please watch out for items that may have been dropped. So we could probably use the item fighter around here.
Yeah.
Fighting type evolution is just Eevee wearing boxing gloves.
Walks around on the boxing glove.
Eevee, how do you type with boxing gloves on?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, same way Balrog does.
I think we already went this way.
As I said, Puncheon.
Alright, you know what? Might as well just bring out the item finder and see what we can and locate here. Ah, there's Pinsir.
Yeah, it would have been great if we would have gotten the 10% Pinsir instead of the 28, instead of the 25% Paris, but no, we had to get the Paris.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think Paratits is kind of great.
Paratits is great. It's just we want Pinsir because Pinsir can evolve.
That's true.
I wanted to have an all beta team, and unfortunately we just have to compromise just because the thing is not just the math has not been working in our favor.
Right.
What does Pinsir evolve to in this?
I will show you.
Kind of a weird quasi Heracross thing.
Yeah, it actually looks pretty great. Not gonna lie.
And we are $400 away from achieving a goal, so if anyone wants to contribute, go right ahead. Especially because we're probably gonna call it around 8:30 or so. I want to at least get to the next town. Oh yeah, teach Slurf to Slowbur. I'll take care of that in a minute.
There it is.
Wait, so we're ending at 8?
8:30 is what I'm thinking.
8:30. Okay.
No, sleepy sheep. Does it not know an attacking move? Fate has decreed that you won't have a full beta team. Teach Surf to marry.
I mean, that's not the worst idea.
In Gen 1, Rhydon could learn Surf.
Shaun the Asleep.
Yes, in Gen 1, Rhydon could learn Surf.
Yep.
That's actually pretty hilarious, not gonna lie.
The things you overlook.
Which is why whenever I play Gen 1, I always use Rhydon as my surfing Pokemon.
Fair enough.
Because I think it's hilarious.
It is hilarious.
It always amazes me when a Pokemon that definitely does not have that typing is that type for some reason.
Hang on a second. Okay, no, it was just that I thought Whatleaf could learn it.
Yeah, terrible
Again,
UI.
this terrible UI.
Yeah.
Growl.
Growl.
Yeah.
It's good to have a backup water move, and Tackle is actually useful against dark types. Not that I'd want Sodaslow against dark types, but still. Ken, this is a good point.
By the way,
Damn.
I got word they got a, so, you remember how I told you that I had a bunch of, wasp bites? Apparently they were ground bees.
Ground bees?
Yeah, apparently that's a thing here in Minnesota, which I was gonna ask you about, but apparently you have no idea what that is. So.
That's a new one on me. Also, I just realized, yeah, let's swap out for Slowbro.
Carpenter bees. Yeah, those are a thing.
Yeah, so apparently that's what I got stung with last Saturday. They have to call a specialist in because apparently they have to, like, go through and actually, like, get all of the bees, like, out of there so that we can go back on the balcony. So, yeah, they got to call a specialist who's coming in next week. But, yeah, that's a whole thing. But, yeah, I didn't know ground bees were a thing.
Yeah, ground bees, or carpenter bees as they're more commonly known, are, they kind of look like bumblebees, but they're
that's
not.
what they looked like when they were stinging me.
Don't sting out like that, you frighten a Pokemon away! A deadly bee weapon.
A deadly bee weapon. Yeah, actually, deadly bee weapon, because I got stung 6 times, not gonna lie about that.
And here's the thing, carpenter bees actually have one of the highest concentrations of formic acid in their stings.
Yeah, they have, like more potent venom, right?
Yeah, which is why, and those are the ones that are exceptionally deadly to me.
Ugh.
Yeah, well, don't come to my house for the next week or so, because they're still out there.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna, because I don't have an EpiPen at the moment.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I don't want to die.
I mean, I feel like that's fair.
Ledian is bug flying?
Yes.
Yeah.
But weirdly has psychic moves in this game.
That is weird.
Because in the base game, it winds up having a lot more fighting type moves than anything else. Even though it's bug flying.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I asked because I wanted to see if Thunder Shock would be good here.
I know quite a bit about bees because I'm allergic to them, so I study bees.
Wow, it's tanky.
And ants. Because I'm allergic to anything that produces formic acid. Because,
Union.
I learned allergic to things that produce formic acid when I was in college, when I, nearly died.
Yeah, that's not fun. Don't do that.
Because I got bit by about 100 or so fire ants.
Man, you just are not allowed outside anymore.
You see my dilemma.
Because I fell asleep at a bus stop.
Yeah, no, you're not allowed outside anymore. This has just been decreed.
Yeah, I agree.
But I have to do stuff.
Outside? No, you don't.
Not allowed outside anymore.
But what if I have to, like, go to the store?
I'll go to the store.
Or
Nothing in this forest can handle my fire Pokemon. You better just have real frickin' fire Pokemon, I swear to God. Because I'm out of stuff to sacrifice.
I'm out of stuff to sacrifice.
Vulpix uses
Amazing.
self-destruct.
How does it know self-destruct? How does it know that move?
Yeah, self-destruct. Why do you know that move?
Switch to Sada Slow. I'm gonna get revenge. Please. For my brothers.
Look, just because I'm allergic to some stuff that's outside doesn't mean I can't go outside once I have an EpiPen.
You know, the two of us together would literally be a whole person that would just die, you know that.
Yes.
Because I'm allergic to everything that you put in your body, and you're allergic to everything outside.
Yeah, pretty much.
We'd be so fucked.
My God.
Louis, these are your friends.
I know, I love my friends so much.
That's kind of the same way with me and my brother. My brother has a lot of internal allergies, and I have a lot of external allergies.
Does Vulpix just become
What the fuck are you
Tidpix?
saying
Tidpix
here?
is actually pretty good for Vulpix. Hey.
Okay.
The Ponyta uses
Ponyta-
self-destruct.
Is that gonna be the meme now? If this Pokemon uses self-destruct?
Yep.
Yeah, the
I
trainer
guess.
as the last resort uses self-destruct.
It's an Arceus and it knows self-destruct.
Actually, I think Arceus can learn self-destruct.
Oh no, that Hoppip might have self-destruct!
Ah! I miss my fire bear.
I'm there too.
Alright, we're on
And
the
look,
forest.
I'm perfectly safe outside when I have an EpiPen.
Egg to the right for
I
Route
just haven't-
106. Joey,
I just
I'm
haven't
almost
had
out of this
EpiPen.
godforsaken forest.
Joey!
Joey, we trounced you 7 times.
We're almost out of the forest. Stop bothering us, Joey.
Are you still fighting self-destructing Pokemon? Shut up.
Shut up, Joey! Not to D's nuts.
And look, I'm going to be talking to my doctor about getting me a new EpiPen on Wednesday.
Well, good, because if you weren't, I was going to be very concerned.
To be fair, I drove her today to get blood work done. We have stuff in place, it's just taking time.
And I'm going to be handing my EpiPen over to Zen as soon as I get it, because it's best to have somebody who's nearby you carrying the EpiPen instead of you carrying it yourself.
Also, she has gone to the doctor several times.
Alright, new route,
So-
new friends. Pokemon Day. Oh, we found the daycare.
Yeah, that's where we get the next egg.
hey!
That's where we get the next
Also,
egg.
it's-
Sweet.
No.
Alright, deposit. Sada Slow, you can be deposited for a little bit. I'm the daycare man. You know about eggs? I was raising Pokemon with my wife, you see. We were shocked to find an egg. How incredible is that? Well, wouldn't you like this egg? Then fine, this is yours to keep.
Amazing.
The trainer didn't want the eggs, so I'd kept it around. I'm the daycare lady. You know about eggs? My husband and I were raising a Pokemon, you see. We were shocked to find an egg. How incredible could that be? Should I raise a Pokemon for you? Alright,
I
so
know what cracking eggs.
we could give some Pokemon to them and raise, give some levels.
Yes. We also get the egg from them.
Yep, I got the egg.
Okay, good.
Who would we want
So
them to
what Pokemon we-
raise?
I say we have them raise Natsu.
Yeah.
You know what? Fair enough.
Because Natsu learns all its moves later in levels.
I can raise
So-
two, right?
Yes, I think they can raise 2. So what do we want to have them raise other than Natsu?
Think Tucker, maybe.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea.
Or Rouge, or Rouge the Bat, because then we could get a Golbat and a Crobat faster. We have some options here.
Yeah.
I think Natu definitely. Is the egg random or not? I think it's random. So we might end up with a second Growlithe.
Oh no.
Another Beedrill.
Another Beedrill.
We back up.
Or
Yeah,
we'll
I
get
think
the
it's random,
Goldeen
but
Bean
it's still
baby.
another baby Pokemon.
Alright, who do you guys think we should have them raise as their seconds?
I kind of want to say Thing Tucker.
That's fair.
Also, Azalea Town theme here. I love it. Alright, raise big naturals. Back already? Oh, can she only do... Can she only do one? Or do we have to talk to the old man?
I'm the daycare man.
Man, I am so glad nobody
Okay,
can
we
see my
need
desk
to
right
give
now.
one to each of them. So Think Tucker could go with you.
I am so glad nobody can see my desk right now.
Same! You get to see all my
That-
pill bottles.
I'm also glad I cannot see either of your desks.
Why are you like adverse to not having that happen? With things being all over the place?
Bring back.
Well, my desk in my room is rather floppy. The one I'm at right now, not so much.
Fuck you.
Look, you saw my desk, all you can see is all my pill bottles.
Care about the move replacements, though. I mean, it's a possibility, but like, they don't have great moves to begin with, and we're kind of like running out of options here. And Natu doesn't learn a lot of great moves anyway.
All its great moves are literally in the later levels.
Alright, so the trainer over here, I don't want to necessarily fight them, but this is a new route.
Yep.
Alright, so new friend potential.
Yep,
Heck
this
yeah,
route also has
let's
a
go.
1% chance for an Eevee.
Jeez.
Wouldn't it be nice?
Here's what it has: 1% for Eevee, 4% for Pikachu, 5% for Ditto, 10% for Drowsy, and then other stuff that we have Dupe's Claws on.
It's not a great ball, at least.
So, everything that we can potentially get is low chance encounters.
Now, to be fair, if there's only a 1% chance of getting an Eevee, we
Oh
have
my
to
god.
make it as an absolute certainty.
Oh my god.
Alright, another Paris.
Thankfully, we don't have to worry about the Paris because we've already caught it.
Yep.
I'm bad, I know.
Oh my god. Listen, Ben Affleck.
All new boom potential. And Ditto!
Hey, we can still evolve it.
What is that sprite?
Congratulations, you've just caught every Pokemon.
We can still evolve it into its new form.
Wait,
I
Ditto
mean,
evolved
Deja
this?
vu.
Yeah, Ditto
Yeah,
evolves in
can
this.
evolve.
Holy shit.
How do you evolve the Ditto? I need to look this up.
What would we call it, Ditto?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, we can actually evolve Ditto as soon as we catch it. Because
Really?
it uses the Covenant Orb.
It uses the Covenant Orb, alright.
Do it.
We can get the Screaming Monster.
You know
It's
what?
a
I'm
screaming
kind of down for that.
It's a screaming monster, really?
I will show you the image. Give me a second.
Okay, cool, because I want to see this.
Wow, that really is not very effective.
Might as well just toss a ball.
Oh no.
Because Giga Drain's not going to do very much to it. Polycule, Twin Peaks. Yeah, it doesn't know any normal moves, so Twin Peaks would probably actually be fine. Finally, leave it at the daycare once you evolve it. That is a good point. We could finally... We could... That's an option, I suppose. will confuse ray it. Let it do some damage to itself.
I posted the image in Livestream voice chat if everyone wants to see the screaming Ditto.
Name it
Okay,
Ditties.
cool.
How about just Ditto?
I said Ditto.
Ditto is also good.
That's terrifying. Yeah, I don't know if I like that.
And it's a steel type!
Wait, it's a steel type?
Yes! And here's the thing, I don't know if it was in Beta 1 or in Beta 2 that it had this feature, but in one of the betas, it had a function where it added a steel type onto whatever it transformed into.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
If it's in Beta 1, that'd be awesome, but I think it might have been Beta 2 where that had that functionality.
Oh, that's rare.
AK 98 Beta. 98 Beta is so much different than 97 Beta.
Fair.
Oh my god, it knows Leech Seed.
Because the thing about the 98 beta versus the 97 beta is 97 beta takes place in the Nihon region. 98 beta is where the Johto region first appears.
Ah. Let's toss another one. Okay.
It should run soon,
Hopefully.
because it only gains 5 from each of the moves from It should gain only 5 power points of each of the moves that it copied.
Yeah, and I was trying to use Spike to get rid of a bunch of its moves already. So if it starts hitting itself, great. Although we might lose it, which would really suck.
Yeah, that would suck. There we go.
Is that Fourth Wall storyline ever come back? It's going to. It just has not yet. Come on, start hitting yourself.
My favorite out of context Pokemon line. Come on, start hitting yourself.
I think it might have run out of a few moves already.
Why do you keep using Stun Spores? I don't want to hurt it. Also, Giga Drain's not going to do very much to it anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, it's using Giga Drinks now, so I think that might be down to what it's left with. It's used 3 already.
Alright, struggling.
Yeah.
Struggle's not doing very much.
Fantastic.
I suppose I can Giga Drain now.
Both.
Just chip away at it. I'll start chucking balls again once it gets into the yellow. Oh, it's fully paralyzed. Good, good. Great.
Fantastic. Love
I
that
did not think it would take us this long to catch a Ditto.
And we're mostly
Most
getting it so we can
powerful
get
Pokemon.
its evolution.
It's red Ditto.
I'm gonna heal.
Probably a
Crit
good
with a
idea.
struggle.
And it's entirely possible that we do all this work and use up all this power points, all this, and then it kills itself. And then we get nothing.
Yeah. Our luck has not been the greatest.
Pokemon! Aren't you so glad I decided to play this game? Alright, a little
It's
more.
almost in the yellow.
Not there yet, a little more. There we go, okay.
Good job.
Now we start chucking balls. If once it gets to red, I'll just use the Ultra Ball. There we go.
First try.
So, Tito?
Ditto.
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 And we can immediately evolve it, too.
Yep, let's do it.
Do this. Let's get the abomination.
You could call it fake tits. Amazing.
I didn't even think of that.
What do we call it? Titto?
Ditto.
Yeah.
That'd be the apricorns. Yay, you caught a Titto!
Like you do.
Now we're going to evolve it.
Alright, one Covenant Orb. On Titto. What Titto is evolving?
What? God, could we not? Kill me.
It has a mouth and it's screaming.
A Mimeo?
Mimeo.
I guess Mimeo.
And it's Steel type.
Yep.
And only knows Transform.
And that'll all be all it ever knows.
Ah!
That is the stupidest thing, and I fucking love it.
It has a mouth and it must scream.
The screaming condom Pokemon.
Look, it has a mouth and it must scream.
Decisions were made today.
Decisions were made.
To be fair, yeah,
So,
part of it
the
was
evolution just to
better-
give it more stats, pretty much.
It's given better stats, and also...
Fuck, stop eating shit.
Also,
you're not
holy
supposed
crap,
to.
the PC heals our stuff.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Oh, hey.
it did that from Gen 1 until Gen 3.
No, it didn't. It didn't used to do that, and especially not in Gen 1.
Oh, maybe it was from Gen 3 onwards. I mean, they might have it backwards. I know that it does it in Gen 3. Because somebody I know did a Pokemon playthrough where they could only do... Where they did Gen 3 without healing, and they could not use the PC at all. Because the PC heals Pokemon in Gen 3.
Yeah, because like, that was a common thing in Gen 1 where you would pull out the Pokemon, it would still like have the damage and be paralyzed and stuff.
It's been a long time since I played Gen 1.
The what heals your what? The PC heals our Pokemon. Which, I don't know how long this route is, so that's very helpful right now.
Yeah. We can use the PC as a quick heal.
No, not quick, but it does the job.
Yeah.
Alright, put Mammary up front. We'll try to hatch this egg.
The egg.
I might end up hatching the egg off
it.
screen because while I'm off screen, I'm probably gonna do grinding. Try to get everyone up to level 30. Maybe get some other friends ready.
We didn't get the Drowsy.
Alright, the trainer right here. There we go. Did you see any cool bugs in the forest? Yeah, we caught one.
Why, yes, I definitely... Oh my god, he's just fighting you.
I wanted the Eevee though, but it's only a 1% chance.
I was not expecting to be that lucky.
Good news, and as soon as we get to the next town, we get the Good Rod.
Excellent, so that opens up some options for us. We'll probably do a bunch of catching tomorrow.
And we can also get the Tyrogue. And Fly.
What was that?
We also get the Tyrogue and Fly.
Alright, so we get a lot of good stuff. And hey, a fighting type wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, you get the Tyrogue by basically fighting a whole bunch of fighting trainers in a dojo, and then they give you the Tyrogue.
Amazing.
Vice Grip is surprisingly strong. I'm gonna swap over.
I'm saying that it's not really a thing because it's spoiler, because it's literally the same way that you get Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee in Gen 1.
Yeah.
I know we're gonna end in 15 minutes, but I have a cat who's trying to eat paper, and I gotta deal with that. So,
Okay, so I'm locked in. I can't be recalled, and I'm healing.
I'll
Not
see you
taking any
guys.
chance about us losing our sheep.
Have a good night, Crimson.
Night, Crimson.
Yeah, I gotta. Dipper doesn't know how to stop eating paper. I gotta go.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got the same
Bye,
problem.
you guys.
Bye.
Yes. No paper.
No, Kana just keeps trying to lick the fans.
Yes, she tries to lick the fans, and she also tries to eat your cables.
And eat your hair.
Lately, I don't know why.
God, I love Pinsir so much.
Alright, we're getting closer.
Because Pinsir is such a strong Pokemon.
What's Cotton Spore do again? Doesn't say. I'm pretty sure it's a stat move.
It lowers speed, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, we're not. We don't need that. Not to use Ledian. Keeping you in, but I'm swapping out. Let's bring in Growlithe.
Different sprite for Ledian. I like it, but it does. It also looks like it's like dead inside.
Yeah.
It has also seen some stuff.
By the way, for training up for the next gym, you want to be at least at level 35.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Yes. I am not to be kidding you.
Yeah, her Pokemon are all in the mid-30s.
Criminy. Well, I suppose it makes sense considering how many, towns without a gym we've had in between.
Yep.
Put out the egg. I don't think the egg can do much. I'll probably hatch the egg too. I will give it an appropriate boob name. Joey, I swear to God.
Hey, did you just beat a bug catcher? Yes. You did? Yes. Can I see? No.
No, mine these are quick heals. But gym number is next. Gym number 5.
Jasmine.
Jasmine. We got Steel type next, which fortunately we are prepared for because it turns out Steel type in this game is weak to water, so we are well equipped. And Electric type, I think, was the other thing.
Water and electric, and we have a lot of water.
So I'll get Ampharos probably off screen as well.
Yeah, because we have to get to like the mid-30s.
Yep.
Long stretch without gyms.
Yeah, we did not have a single gym today because this was just the story and gambling episode.
Raise Pokemon, take care of the friendly little couple in that house will raise your Pokemon.
That's arm.
If we catch Tyrogue, you might need some protein or iron depending on what you might evolve it into. I'll probably go for Hitmontop just because it has a weird different beta sprite.
Yeah, let's get Hitmontop in this game, see if it's still the same as in base.
Yep.
Hitmontop.
Why did we race? Wherefore are no life?
Hitmontop is where? Where is the Hitmontop?
Do you know what beta Hitmontop looks like?
I found it. Okay, still attack and defense are equal.
I'll see what I can do. That might be tricky. I will rust you to death over a decade. Lewis does long-term planning.
You should see beta Hitmontop.
No, that's a no. That's a no. I hate it. I hate it.
Why? Because it has feet on its head.
I'd use Mr. Mime.
Him on top looks scary.
Yeah, normal him on top looks a lot better than beta him on top.
Yeah, now I know.
Actually, this might have been a mistake. This might have been a mistake. Okay, meditate. Yeah, no, it's probably gonna no double slap. I'm getting it out of there. Yeah.
Hey, check, Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime!
Mr. Mime! Yeah, it would have double slapped, and with the increased attack, it would have killed Twin Peaks.
Yeah.
They call it double slap, and yet there are 3 slaps.
I
certainly
know,
hope
right?
someone got fired for that blunder.
We got fired for that blunder. Why does Ballerine frighten me? Because it doesn't look very good. That's why.
At least it's not as bad as the move Slam in the Spanish translation of Pokemon, because they actually translated Slam as Door Slam.
Wow. Alright.
In the third translation.
Okay, we're in the next city. Whoop. Oh, no,
If I
no,
recall
no.
correctly.
Please do not tell me there's a rival battle.
No, it's not a rival battle, it's just a conversation.
Okay, it's been a while. You just got through Jade Forest, right? It's a tough place, but it's filled with Pokemon. I'm actually not in the mood to battle now, thank God. Headed back out to the forest to look for more Pokemon. Can't miss the opportunity to look for the strongest Pokemon to add to my team. This city's pretty cool, though. There's a gym leader that uses the Steel type. I'd never even heard of that type before. Anyways, I'm off. See you around.
Never heard of an entire type.
The existence of Hitmontop implies the existence of Hitmonbottom and Hitmonswitch. Okay, did we get the good? You said we got the good rod here?
Type or the Ohio type, or the gun type.
What do you go reverse type?
Uno reverse type is evil. Sailor in the Alloy Cafe over here is really genius. He taught me how Pokemon fly. Now it can take me anywhere I've already been.
No, what's evil is the baby type with the Uno reverse type.
Yep. This person on Koban Island across the sea. I hear she's a master of dragon Pokemon. So Koban Island is going to be where we fight, what's-her-face?
So
Claire.
in this town, you can get Fly and the Rod.
Yep, so I'm going to talk to everybody. We'll probably get the rod before we call it. We'll re-equip on these.
And you can also fight the fighting trainers to get the,
Boost defense
the
once. Yeah, I might just do that off screen. We will see. I probably won't because I want like trainers battles to be on screen for you guys.
Yeah.
Are you in the mood for carrying people over water? Yes, I do. The Pidgeotto came from my boyfriend overseas. It flew here on its own. Your Pokemon know how to fly. Stop rubbing it in my face!
I have a Pokemon that knows how to fly. Do you have a Pokemon that knows how to fly?
Shut up! Oh ho ho ho! Ever battle with the Steel type? They have high defenses. Know this, you plan to take on Jasmine. And yet, they don't like getting wet. I've always had a dream to move farther north where it snows. Koban Island is such a quaint little island, but reaching it is difficult. The waters north of here are filled with whirlpools. It's impossible to pass without the help of Pokemon. Oh boy, they still have whirlpools in this version. Also, once we get the good rod, we can we catch something good in here?
It is water what here? Water 1.
Whenever I roll into this town, I always visit the Alloy Cafe. Everything here is delicious. Ha! Sailing is such an outdated way to travel. Walking is too. Why not have your Pokemon fly you everywhere? Alright. Now, I'm assuming we need the gym badge to actually fly.
I think so.
Yeah. Flying Pokemon can't carry cargo. Look at Alloy Cafe. We have food to satisfy every appetite.
We could get a... if we get the rod, we can get a Staryu.
Ooh, a Staryu wouldn't be bad. I mean, so you had another water type, that's always going to be the case with all these. But, like... But at the very least... I was hoping maybe, just maybe, What Leaf could fly, but I figured not. Did What Leaf learn any flying moves?
Yeah. No, other generations it learns bounce, but I don't remember what it learns it didn't do.
The canal that runs through the city is a popular fishing spot. Wouldn't you like to take up a rod and fish in it? Yep. We got ourselves a new angler. Fish aren't found in the sea alone. They go wherever there's water, or there's statues. Alright, let's register the good rod.
Let's see.
What Leaf needs to believe it can fly?
Let's see. It learns literally no flying moves in this generation.
Criminy. What's the point of having the typing if you're not going to actually do anything with it?
Well, I mean, in Gen 1, Pinsir couldn't learn any bug moves. And neither could Scyther. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. In Gen 1, Scyther and Pinsir, the two strongest bugs, learned no bug moves.
Wasn't that like Charizard can't learn fly or something? It was very frustrating.
Yeah.
Can jump off, learn fly? No, it can't. So we'll probably be bringing in a bird back.
It can only jump.
Here's the thing. The first two generations are notorious for having terrible learn sets.
Is Staryu the only thing we can get here?
During nighttime, yes, other than Pokemon that we already have. And then during the daytime, you can get the first form of the shark thing.
We might want to wait till tomorrow.
Many other water locations.
What was that?
But you can also get that at several other water locations that we can go back to once we can fly. So yeah.
So fair enough then. Fair enough.
This one is good for Staryu.
Yep. So let's get the Staryu at least to eliminate it from the listings then.
Yeah. Because Water 1 is the most plentiful type of water.
And hey, we might as well take advantage of this to just, like, do some grinding.
Oh! Ooh, we're soon close to getting that. Ooh, that's good. I didn't see anything good in the future that I'm just like nice.
Well, we can save that for tomorrow.
Yeah. But yeah, right now this only has Krabby, Magikarp, and Staryu.
Is Staryu the low chance one?
Staryu's the low chance one.
Of course it is.
At 10%. But we've been getting a lot of the 10% encounters today.
Butts Puff just rejoined. Did the gambling from earlier pay off? Yes, it did. We have a bipolar now. We unfortunately lost C-Cap and our rat. And we were gonna be, and unfortunately you joined right when we were gonna probably call it a night here.
Yeah, did you know that Linkara's character is into nuclear physics? And just look at all that fission.
I'm gonna throw you. We're trying to
Again?
end right now on us getting a Staryu. Could Staryu learn fly by spinning like a helicopter? No, but Staryu can learn a lot. Starmie and Staryu are actually very good. So even if they're not beta designs, it's good to have them in reserve.
Didn't Staryu pretty much do just that and then, like, hover in Pokemon Snap?
It might have, yeah.
They clearly are hovering off the ground the whole time.
But yeah, right now the high chance is Krabby at 55%, then Magikarp at 35%, and 2% Staryu.
Actually, I was thinking we would call Staryu, we would name Staryu Pasties.
Yes,
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
You ever want to see a Steel-type Staryu variant? There's always tomorrow for more Pokemans. Indeed. We caught a bunch of stuff. The problem is, like, not a lot of it was beta or anything like that. We went to the daycare and we dropped off a couple of things.
You got a Natu, which has a beta design.
Yep, there we go. Unfortunately, Natu does not learn anything good.
Not until level 45 in its base form or level 65 in its evolved form. So we just put Natu in the daycare.
So hey, maybe we'll get Psychic eventually.
So when we return to pick it up, it'll have the moves that we want.
That did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Well, just as well. Great ball. Hopefully next time we get to the goal. Yep, here's hoping. There we go. We're ending on a good note.
Hooray.
And we will resume tomorrow at 2 p.m. Its body centers, core flickers. Pasties.
Yeah, pasties. That's quite clever.
I have my moments.
Say no more.
I mean, Natu should learn fly. Yo, yeah, that is true. Natu can learn fly, so it's got that going.
Yeah.
Imagine if it can't learn fly.
No, I think at least Natu can. I don't remember if Natu can, but I know Natu can.
Which you said we need a Heartstone for?
Yeah. Which you can get at the casino.
Alright, so yeah, I could probably go back to the casino off screen and try to try to get the stone for it. Alright. Star Pasties would have fit. Yeah, I think Pasties works just fine. Well, we'll be back tomorrow with 2 p.m. to resume this, possibly for the last day. Just for the Exstreamaganza, just because, eventually I need to get back to, working on other things, and of course the slow bro. Just take up that much space. Poor Bipolar down here. There we go. Alright, we will be back tomorrow, possibly for the last day. If it's not for the last day, then we'll continue on until Sunday, and we'll, do Hitman either on Monday or Tuesday. I want to thank all my wonderful guests for keeping me company during this entire stream. Eliza.
Always like being here.
Alright, Zen.
I am a bunny and I sniff all of the things very goodly.
And Lotus Prince.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I'll be streaming myself on Monday, and I just finished a Let's Play of Resident Evil Darkside Chronicles in HD today.
Alright, we'll be back at 2 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for your contributions.
Good night, everybody.